It's good to see all y'all. How are we doing?
Oh God, bro.
We got everybody. I see we got Jay in here. We got Runts. We got Viuta, man. Prod Kid. Man, shout out everybody in here. We appreciate y'all so much. You guys know how it is. We're streaming to y'all live from Colorado. Type in the chat. Let us know where you guys are coming from. Man, my name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
We can't wait to be listening to your guys' music tonight, man.
Yes, sir, bro.
As you guys see, it's a new screen, a little bit new setup. It's going to be some technical difficulties we're going to be working through with y'all tonight, but we appreciate y'all just being patient, enjoying the ride, enjoying yourselves all night. I see you Solo Forever. We got Lil Bino in here, Vigilante. We got I Am Isaac, Pink Castles.
Australia, that's hard.
We got the real Young Jose, not no imposter. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
the real Young Jose.
Is that actually the real Young Jose?
The real one. The real one.
No way.
Hey, that's him, bro.
Man, we got Jordan here. We got Coochie Lover. Coochie Lover, shout out. Man, we got Coochie Lover in the chat. He's going to be moderating. Here, let me move this chat real quick. We'll put this like up here. I don't know. Like we said, we'll figure it out as we go, y'all. But no, man, we just appreciate y'all being up here, being part of this awesome community. As you guys know, it's not just us reacting to your guys' music, it's the whole community. We want to hear what you guys got, you know what I'm saying? If you guys think something about a song, you got some constructive criticism, got some ways they could get better, you know what I'm saying? Do it, like, put it in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Communicate. We're here to build relationships, to talk with each other, you know what I'm saying? It's not just like, oh, like, we're here on a screen or whatever. No, it's real people, you know what I'm saying? Let's connect, man.
Exactly, bro.
Top left. I agree with you.
Top left. Bet.
That's a good idea.
Oh.
That's why I love Coochie Lover, man. Shout out Coochie. For real.
You have to love him.
Real talk.
I love him.
You think like here maybe?
Oh yeah. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, I like that.
All right.
Because then it's like, at least when the song plays, it's gonna, you know what I'm saying?
No, I feel that.
Hey, I appreciate everybody pulling up. Like Poetic was saying, man, we just want to hear some good music tonight. If someone makes a really good song, let them know. You feel me? If there's things that they could fix that would make the song better, in your opinion, let them know. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to like dog on them and like shit on them and be like, hey, W song, L song, you know what I'm saying? But like the goal is like everybody makes music, so we all want to get better, right? We all want to support each other, figure out ways to grow our music, grow our followings. You feel me? So if like, even if someone's like makes a song you really don't like, tell them, be like, hey, how can I like tell them what in your opinion would help make this song, you know what I mean, be more listenable to a wider audience. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's an easy way that you can, you know what I mean, grab people from different genres, audiences, and pull them to be fans of yours. You know what I'm saying? We want everybody to go up. We want everybody to have a good opportunity to get their music played. But again, appreciate everybody pulling up, bro. These streams would be nothing without y'all. You know what I'm saying? It would just be us staring at a camera, just being stupid. You feel me? So I appreciate everybody pulling up, man. I'm excited to hear y'all's music.
Yeah, appreciate that. I Am Isaac. You feel me? That wasn't really like the genre I usually do, but it's good to hear that you fuck with it. You feel me?
What'd he say?
He said he likes the one track I did with Yuri. Like
okay.
Portuguese, the wall song I made. Yeah.
Hey,
I appreciate that, bro.
No, that's loving. And on that note, you know, we are all artists, you know what I'm saying? We all make music, and we're here to get your guys' music heard, you know what I'm saying? But it's also, hey, one of the cool things about this music review is coming from other musicians. Sometimes we can get that feedback that, you know, we might not be able to get from, you know, someone who loves music. They're great people, but, you know, they just haven't been in the studio long enough to, you know, tell you that specific, like, hey, this is exactly what I'm hearing. Yeah. Right. We can try to do it, but until we have that time in the studio, sometimes it could be hard to communicate exactly what that is. And so one of the things, and again, it's not just us, it's everyone in the community. There's so many fire talented artists from all kinds of backgrounds, genres, everything. Whereas, hey, this is what I hear. And again, just because we say it or someone puts it in the chat doesn't mean it's like the gospel, or like you have to take it as like all truth, right? Yeah. Everybody's music taste is different, and intentions in music is different, right? So I might be saying like, hey, I think this could be something really cool to polish up. And you're like, well, I kind of like the raw SoundCloud sound, you know, like, well, obviously that doesn't apply. Take the best, leave the rest. We appreciate y'all for being out here.
And thank you, Lobino, bro. Appreciate it.
Oh, God, that shit was fire, bro. If y'all haven't checked that out, bro, go check it out.
That new JMCL song, bro. So just want to know.
Yeah, we shot a video, man, bro. And appreciate everybody who reposted that today, man. Y'all the goats, bro. For real, that should make my fucking day. Like, checking my Instagram, seeing people hit me up and reposting the song or commenting, like, for real, man. Like, I appreciate y'all. I'm trying my best out here.
Oh, that's
we're like we're saying, we're all musicians here. We all make music. The same way we're trying to push our careers, we want to help you guys push your careers, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
And the music reviews right here is a great place to start. Getting it heard in front of other people, getting second opinions. Like, y'all already doing the right thing. And at this community, we also do a bunch of other stuff. Like eventually, we'll have like some sort of podcast or interview system going where we can talk to you guys on the stream type shit.
Real talk.
We also do giveaways. We give away our merchandise. We've given away recording equipment. We've given away money. So anybody new here, you know what I'm saying? It's a good stream to tap into. Tonight we're just reviewing music, but we got hella stuff on the way. So yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Let's get into it.
Hey man, real talk. You guys know how we get started. The first song of the night goes to the artist who invited the most people out here. So go ahead and drop the artist the artist name, whoever invited y'all out here, and we can go ahead and get we'll get that artist playing. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody invited you tonight, type their artist name in the chat, and then whoever's name we see the most in the chat, we're gonna add those names to a poll. You guys will vote one more time, final on that poll. Whoever gets the most votes, they're gonna get the first song of the night. And we do this every week, so don't be afraid to invite your fans out. Get that first song heard. There's no charge. It's free. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't take away from other plays in the song. You can share other music still in the night. So that's a huge opportunity. Don't sleep on that one. But and like JMCL said, it helps everyone in the community get heard. You know what I'm saying? It helps yourself get heard by a larger audience. It helps everyone else get heard by a larger audience. So shout out to everybody, taking part of that and being part of that.
Real.
Slayer said he's next to you, man. Shout out JMCL to GOAT, man.
Yeah,
he did. I know he's invited a lot of people out here tonight, and I don't know if y'all ask, he might be willing to share his music with y'all. But I know he really does love hearing your guys' music and supporting your career. So if you want to go support JMCL, you could also type !JMCL. It'll give you a link to his music, all platforms, stuff like that.
Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody who hit me back. You know what I'm saying? I know it looks like a spam comment, so appreciate the real ones who took the chance and replied, because now we're here, bro.
Real talk. It's real people behind the comments.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying?
It just be a method of commenting. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk. We appreciate y'all though, for real. Man, I'm seeing Bino in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Pink Castle, we appreciate the effort. Just stay consistent with it. Things will change. We also we have a community ambassador program we're launching. If we'll start helping people. We've had a lot of people be like, hey, how can we invite more people to be part of this community and help grow the community and stuff like that. So if that's something like you'd want help with, maybe want some one-on-one strategy, stuff like that, how to see more success on that kind of stuff. Don't be afraid to reach out, DM Genius Playhouse, Poetic Enterprise, and DM any of us. We'll get you guys situated.
Hey, yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Hell yeah. I'm excited to hear y'all shit for real. Like everybody I hit up, I tried to hit up people where either in the video, if you had a song up, if I clicked through your stuff, either I liked the song or I thought you were an artist with some potential. You know what I'm saying? Like we do reach out to a lot of people, but we don't reach out to just about everyone. Sometimes, sometimes we're just like, yeah, let's get as many people here. Sometimes it is just like a lot of you guys. I heard your stuff on Instagram, just scrolling through. I was like, damn, bro, it's kind of fire. Or it was like, dude, this guy's got a lot of potential. Like this sound is interesting. So, man, appreciate a lot of y'all hitting me back. Hell yeah.
Man, Soulface Sage said, I'm gonna subscribe and like to any music video I see playing in the stream.
Okay, bro.
Man, that's love, man. Take advantage of that. Music
Yep.
videos tonight. Share the music videos. All right, man. So I see we got Mud Talk. Hey, that's love, bro.
Hey, thank you, Mud Talk, bro. Y'all the goats. I appreciate y'all for real. I'm smiling.
Let's see. I've seen Young Jose. I've seen Lil Bino. Man, shout out everybody. JMCL, Kiaaa. Myself. We won't be participating in the the first song of the night poll. But yeah, man. Shout out Prod Kid. So we're just looking through these names. I see SYYURE. Could probably get him on the poll as well.
And if anyone, I'm trying to get back to DMs right now. So I appreciate everybody's patience. I'm gonna hit y'all back, but we'll make sure and answer questions between songs and all that, like how to get heard, everything you guys are confused about right now. We're definitely gonna answer. So
man, I'm seeing people wanting that JMCL song, man. That's love.
Yeah, I don't know if I could take a blinker right now.
Hey, Coochie, if we could get Bino SYYURE, and let's get I did see another Runts up there, so let's get Runts on there. I think those were the names I saw the most of. He said, "Oh, got to catch up." All right, I see you.
Thank you. I'm Isaac. What do you mean by did more of the flow.
Did more of the flow.
I was like, which one on the Mad Crew track? Like, wait, what? Sorry,
Oh wait, I don't even see that one yet.
Sorry, here.
Oh, okay.
I just read kind of funny.
Hey man, we appreciate y'all for real, for real. We're about to get that poll going. Let us know if you need any assistance, Coochie. Proud Kid, you're saying the invite link to the Discord community doesn't work? You wild Cooch.
What's Coochie up to?
Coochie Lover face reveal?
I know, but well, I was gonna say we actually saw Coochie Love earlier in the day.
That's true, we did.
We know Coochie.
Got to link up with
Yeah,
Coochie
he's
today.
followed up with them, bro.
Did.
He's D1 bound, like in real life, bro. He's D1 bound.
Yeah, he's a good baller, bro. Like, he can ball. He can play.
And then in the meantime, while we do get this poll going, y'all, we'll just explain it. We like to make sure everybody's on the same page. You know what I'm saying? We have some community veterans coming back from prior streams. Shout out y'all. We also have some new people pulling up for the first time tonight. And, hey, shout out y'all as well. And so just so everybody knows how we do it, we do have free submissions. We want to hear as much music as we can, all genres, whether it's your first song of the night, whether you're on tour right now, you just have a little extra time, like wherever you are in your stage in your career, we want to hear all kinds of music. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Soulface Sage he's subscribing and liking all the music videos tonight. So there's some free, there's some free engagement, some fans. Clout, if y'all send in music videos. But so for our free submissions, we add everybody's name to a random wheel spinner, and we'll tell you guys when that comes up. We do like to reward the people who've been sticking around. We'll be doing, hey man, shout out 637 Cobain for following. We appreciate you, fam.
Did you see that?
It just popped up small up here. I know we'll make that bigger too, but sorry. Yeah, so we have free submissions. We'll add everybody's name on the wheel spinner. We like to, as a way of showing our appreciation to everybody who sticks around, show love in the chat, everything like that. We do wait a little bit into our accelerated submissions. I'll get right into that until we get our wheel spinner going. So just stick around if that's what you're looking for. Those free submissions, we'll get you guys added onto that wheel. And again, we'll be streaming until midnight. Midnight for us, that's like 5 hours, 4.5 hours. So much music's gonna be getting heard tonight. We also understand, hey, everybody's had different places in their life. Maybe you got more money than time. Other things, maybe you're in a rush. Totally understand, no worries. If you want to do a super skip or a priority queue submission, you'll be able to lock in, get your song heard. There's only 15 slots of those available. So once they're gone, they're gone. But yeah, so I know y'all be funny in the chat, man. But yeah, man, shout out Lil Bino on that poll. Y'all can go vote right now. Don't be afraid to vote for whoever invited y'all. And then, man, runs. Don't be afraid to invite your fans out. You know what I'm saying? Like Lil Bino been putting in the work. Yeah. Like I say, this ain't his first community or his first time to these live streams. You know what I'm saying? So consistently invites people out, invites fans out. Sometimes people stick around. You know what I'm saying? Able to build them numbers up. But yeah, man. So exclamation point super skip if you're trying to get heard quickest. Exclamation point priority queue if you're trying to get heard quicker. And then just stick around. We'll let you guys know how to get added into that wheel winner very shortly. That wheel spinner.
Yeah. And y'all calm down in the chat, man. It's getting kind of crazy.
I know. I haven't been reading it the whole time, so
I feel like this IMI sick imposter is
the fake one.
Same guy behind the FTO. Mad
Oh
Mass
yeah, bro, that FTO Mad Mass, that one got
Desire
me.
3.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Right, it's like funny shit. I can't lie, but it's like definitely dedication, man. Like, yeah, damn, bro. I put my water so far away. I would love to keep hitting the hydrates, but I got to keep walking.
I'm gonna just hit my vape as a hydrate.
I'll join you on the hydrates. I need to catch up, but actually, to be real, I'm gonna need to fill up my water bottle too. But I'm gonna still join you. But man, Lil Bino, go ahead and resubmit. You know the drill, fam. We'll get you pulled up. Good. And so for everybody knows, whenever your name is called, your song's up next. Just resubmit your song. Join our creative community on Discord if you haven't already. Type ! Discord. Inside that creative community, we have a tab called submissions. You'll be able to send in your SoundCloud, Spotify, YouTube. Those are the links we see the most of. We have a community playlist on all 3 of those services, so You have a chance to get added to those if you send in one of those links. And yeah, we'll be able to get you guys the songs pulled up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Which link isn't working?
You are now experiencing.
Is it like the Discord? Should be one in the chat. The Discord. I've had a couple of people say. Even on the website.
That's good to know. Try the Instagram as well. If it's still not working in Instagram, we'll figure it out.
Does your computer have like parental controls on Discord or something?
Sometimes you gotta clear cookies, like of whatever browser you're using, and then try again. I don't know why, but that seems to help.
Yeah.
All right,
I was
man.
playing with you, man.
So this track right here, though, we got Lil Bino, we got 381 Brian. I'm working on dying. This is the lyric video. Man, shout out Lil Bino. He's been on his grind, bro, putting in steady work. Yeah. Right after this track, we will get our queue split up. So don't y'all worry if y'all are waiting for that.
Brian's the best song.
This is my best song for real, man. Shout out Brian, shout out Bino. Let's get right into this.
The Lil Bino effect.
Oh no, we gotta get that.
You are now experiencing the Lil Bino effect.
Yeah, me and my nigga Brian in the studio.
I'm like, I don't even know what I'm like. Look.
It don't matter. You need to wake up, Uzi. It don't gain our feels, nigga. We up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, is this a fucking prank? Tell me now and tell the truth and tell it loud. I thought you was just a skate, but I feel you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling you. Pull up on me right now, do whatever you say. Shyer than a bitch, you was freaky on text. If we link after 11, you just want some sex. I'm just feeling down right now, I just want your name.
Is that Brian?
You just gotta pack.
No, that's Brian, bro. That's wild.
Brian love these drugs. I think he working on dying. But we still going up and we barely even trying. That competition crying. So much work with a pass out. Crush my party with her motherfucking cat out. I had to think out the box, the schedule too small. Bro, got some price when I got out. Ask how high should he, I'm like a mile out. We stuck together through all of the fallouts. I fucked 3 little hoes while we was together. I hope you never find out. Let me put that diamond on your finger, baby. You can be Beyonce, I can be a Jay-Z. I can have you on here to be Tons A.B. Better tell J-Man who you date. Yo, is this a fucking prank? Tell me now and tell the truth and tell it loud. I thought you was just a skank, but I feel you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling you. Pull up on me right now, do whatever you say. Shyer than a bitch, you was freaky on text. If we link after 11, you just want some sex. But I'm just feeling down right now, I just want your neck. Let me see what you can do, let me see if you my new. I just asked for birthday head, she was in my room at 2. We can get some Michelin food, cause shorty you the best. And I appreciate you, without me you a mess. Give my nigga a chance, give my nigga a kid. He said you was like walking, all the other hoes stress. And Bino we motherfucking trust, cause lately he hasn't missed. And they all treated my Chris, so you gotta think what happened to Chris,
Major killer, they do not want to see you succeed. Major.
Hold on, what the?
You are now.
Damn, bro. That was Lil Bino and 381 Brian. I'm working on dying. That was the lyric video. Appreciate you for sharing that, fam. Man,
bro.
I think they gotta have like the same ancestors.
I know.
Because like,
bro,
how do their vocal cords like sound so similar? And it's like I don't even think he was like biting. I think he just genuinely like his voice sounds like that. You feel me?
I'm a pre-pause
like,
myself on this, but it's like they got the same throat shape. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't even like. That's why I was like, I gotta pre-pause it, but like, they, like you said, the sound is just like very similar. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, bro. It seemed like so close.
Wow. Little Bino.
I'm like almost not convinced. That sound, bro. I'm almost like not convinced. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Brian,
like
so
it could be like an AI or something.
I'm gonna have to click into Brian's account, bro. I'm gonna have to look shit up.
Man, so for everybody first time in chat, as you guys see,
What?
after every song, we're gonna have a pull up. It's gonna say, "Hey, Coochie Lover's gonna keep it entertaining." I can't tell you what it's gonna say, but it's either gonna say yes or no. You feel me? You're either gonna vote on something that's like towards like yes, I fucked with this, or no, this one wasn't for me. What that question, no matter what that question says, it's asking, hey, are we adding this to our community playlist? You know what I'm saying? Like we said, we have a community playlist on SoundCloud, Spotify, and YouTube, where the community votes, and we take our favorite songs from the music reaction streams. We put them together, whether we're doing gaming stuff as a community or just different things. That's the playlist that we're listening to. You know what I'm saying? Those playlists. So, as much as we all love each other, we want to support each other. Vote honestly. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to curate like experiences for the community in the future. So, if we're putting every song on there, it's going to be not necessarily the same, like not even the same vibe, but it's going to be hard to follow all along. Versus if we kind of curate like, hey, our favorite songs, we're going to add those ones on. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a better experience down the road for the whole community. So don't be afraid to be honest and share your feelings on that poll, but also don't be afraid to elaborate. If it's a yes, tell them why it's a yes. What did you really like about it? You can put that in the chat. If it's a no, don't be afraid to be like, hey, bro, it was a little harsh for me, or, the reverb was a bit loud. I think if you turn that down, it would take the song to the next level. There's different ways, like JMCL said, where, you can help out an artist with the feedback from what you hear. So we appreciate y'all for being part of that.
Bro, I can't lie. I feel like Bina might have been fucking with us.
You think so?
You think that was a real Uzi?
Because he said that was his first published song.
And it was so good, and his only excuse was on Tar's auto-tune. It's like, I have it too. It doesn't make me sound like him. I know that. I've tested it. But I looked him up too, and I was like, bro, I cannot find this fucking 381 Brian.
This was his first published song. Fishy, I ain't lying.
That is pretty good for a first song.
How did you guys
put him on the
Bina?
phone, bro? Let us hear his voice. Feel me?
I was gonna say, drop your number in the. I'm just playing now. We did that last week. I accidentally told someone.
No, don't do that. That's funny,
Brian.
Because you also said this is your best song ever, but it's also your only song. You feel me? Like something's not adding up, bro. You feel me? It's like I don't know, bro. It's like inconsistent.
I feel like it was.
You feel me?
No way.
Send his app, bro.
Yeah, I was
Put him on
gonna
the
say.
phone,
I was like, I'm gonna feel like such an ass, bro. It's just like it was so close to his voice.
If anything, that's a compliment. Like if you're wrong, that's a compliment. Like
yeah, I love it.
Because again, bro, you're only. I think one of the main reasons you're saying that is like as a first song to be at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, bro. Everybody starts at different spots, but oh man, y'all had good energy there.
I swear to God, I'm like, is he fucking with this? Like, did he just use? Yeah, like he used like an AI thing or some shit like that would be crazy. But bro, there's no way.
381 Brian.
381 Brian. Sorry, produce kid. I'm gonna figure it out right now for you.
And so for sorry, I thought we had some questions earlier about like, hey, were these like super skips and stuff like that? So that first track right there, that goes to the first song of the night.
And that's I'm showing him the I got you produce kid.
Kid, are you already in the community, fam? Because we have another producer. He said nah. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I was like,
try clearing. Have you already tried clearing your cookies and stuff like that on your browser? No, but sorry, I did see someone was asking like, hey, was that super skips or where are we? So that song right there, that was the first song of the night. The way that gets picked is whoever invites the most people out. It's a free opportunity. It doesn't take away from sharing any other music on the stream. The next songs we're about to get into are going to be what we call accelerated submissions. That's either going to be a priority queue submission or a super skip submission. The difference is super skips go first. They cost a little bit more. But all right, so we're about to go ahead and get into our tracks. And again, we have our wheel spinner coming up with free submissions. So don't go anywhere if that's what you're waiting for. Yeah. We got Charlie from the County coming up first. And we got Mud Tuck Buddha and Heaven's Empty. That's our first little cue. And again, if you want to join that list, type !super skip or !priority, all one word. You'll be able to get added onto one of those queues. And it's only 15 total slots available on the night. So again, don't be like, oh no, it's gonna go all night. Like, no, it's up to 15 songs, and we're getting into the wheel spinner. Let's see.
Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me know. Try it on the phone. Let me know, man.
And remember, y'all, Apple Music is the only links we won't be able to.
Yeah.
All right, so this song right here is gonna be from Charlie from the County. This is gonna be Everybody's Got a Purpose. Man, looks like this is another track off his character development album. Man, y'all could go stream it live on all major platforms right now. Shout out Charlie from the County. Charlie's got a cool story because he started sharing music with the community, and we became fans. You know what I'm saying? We've been listening to the music, and it's just been really cool to watch him evolve and grow and be able to, have some kind of, play in that journey. So, man, shout out Charlie from the County. Everybody's got a purpose. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Hey, let's get it.
Say, oh yes.
Yeah. Don't let them tell you ain't shit. In your heart you know you is. You gotta show them you legit. And you don't quit. Every night I know you working. It don't matter if you perfect. Everybody got a purpose, yes. Don't let them tell you ain't shit. In your heart you know you is. You gotta show them you legit. And you don't quit. Every night I know you working. It don't matter if you perfect. Everybody got a purpose, Define Wiley top 5. Superstar status in your eyes. I promise I'ma be alright. I got a vibe and it might not be for everybody, but I don't see me as less important than anybody. Because who else is about to do this for the youth without my ego getting in the way, mistaking how I move? Cause I'm pressed for the views, drinking concentrated juice. Shit, I got a perspective that I'm trying to give to you. Yes, don't let them tell you ain't shit. In your heart you know you is. You gotta show them you legit. And you don't quit. Every night I know you working. It don't matter if you perfect. Everybody got a purpose, Keep your head up. No matter what the score is looking like, you can't get fed up. I know you ain't put all of this effort in this to let up. All that studying, overcoming the nights that your stepfather was drunk again. Emotionally, you struggling, defending your little sister from the nigga she fucking with. Because your father used to tell her shit to break her confidence. Yours is faltering too, feeling awful in school like you ain't gonna be walking in June. Yes. Don't let them tell you ain't shit. In your heart you know you is. You gotta show them you legit. And you don't quit. Every night I know you working. It don't matter if
how's
you
the
perfect.
audio quality and everything too, y'all? Don't be afraid to let us know. Like we said, everything's a work in progress.
In your heart you know you is. You gotta
Charlie always be like captivating me with his music, bro.
Every night I know you working. It don't matter if you perfect. Everybody got a purpose, yes. Don't let them tell you ain't shit. In your heart you know you is. You gotta show them you legit. And you don't quit. Every night I know you working. It don't matter if you perfect. Everybody got a purpose, yes.
And shout out my Isaac, bro. Showing that love. Auto Song said good message on that track. Slayer said this hard, giving that Joyner Lucas vibes. Man, we appreciate y'all. Again, it's sharing your opinions, helping us react. It's community reactions, not just us, you know what I'm saying? But man, 125 Cash said I fuck with what he was saying. Young Jose said, yeah, I can see those Joyner Lucas vibes, man. We appreciate y'all for real. Thank you guys for being a part of these reactions. Charlie, thank you for sharing your music, fam. Again, character development out on all major platforms. Man, Charlie, drop your ads in the chat. Let people know how to find you. Heavens Empty said much better than promoting negativity, bro. Man, shout out y'all for supporting. Like, hey, that's one of the things is, like, in media, it can be really like easy to like get attention and stuff through negativity. So shout out everybody like supporting the positive movements, because those are the people supporting the media channels that are going to go that way. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the artists, like everything, you know what I'm saying? It's, you got to pick what you support, and all love to everybody, no matter what you do. But
yeah, man, I like how you just went in your own direction. I mean, like most rap is kind of just like negativity, like selling negativity to people. Feel me? But I like how you're like actually uplifting people. You feel me? Like usually songs are like you broke as fuck, like fuck you. You feel me?
it's like you
Like,
can't
just shut
rap,
up,
like.
yeah. I remember like you had one song. He's like, "You broke and you got no," or some shit like that.
It's like people
It
just
was
like,
Yeah, fuck,
like,
yeah,
bro,
fuck
like
you, man.
we're listening. Like, yeah,
I know he's like roasting half his fans. Like,
he's like actually audience.
yeah,
So
no, that's cool.
I like that he went in that direction. You don't see that much now.
Well, and like you said, bro, I like how it's not just like the same like shit you hear in hip hop. Like he'll be different. He'll stand out. He'll have his own message, and we appreciate. And again, like I have fun bumping like the the regular hip hop music too. So not trying to diss nothing on that, but it's just cool to be able to see like being able to have that, like you said, have that element to it.
Yeah, and just like Cash was just saying, I was just about to say it, just like the personal things is like using personal experience of negativity to bring out a positive. Like, and that's what I like the most, is because it gives you a like insight and like, oh yeah, like Charlie, this dude's actually a rapper. Like he actually got a story. He actually got, you know what I mean? He's not like, I know a lot of people be like, oh, lyrical, you know what I mean, lyrical miracle stuff and all that, but it's like these were always the people. Like personally, I don't always listen to that, but there's people I really like Benny the Butcher, and like, you know what I mean, just certain people that like paint good pictures, or like certain J. Cole songs, you know what I mean, old Kendrick, like all that, like not necessarily as much, but it's like there's always people like Charlie that'll drag you back into that genre. I think he's like a perfect gateway for people to kind of dive back into that genre that are like half and half like I am. So that's what I could appreciate about him too. He paints a good picture. It's like, you know who he is. So, and that's something not every rapper can do. And I think that's what people like Yeet do too in their own ways. Like, you know exactly what the fuck this is. It's its own thing. You can't take anything away from him. You know what I mean? That's just a good characteristic to have. So shout out to you, bro.
No, real talk, bro.
I'm gonna take some more.
I know I gotta go fill up after this one, maybe in between songs, but yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, you know, showing love to other people in the community. We always see, you know, the people who show the most love get the most love. So you know, just with that energy that goes around comes around. So appreciate all y'all being part of this. Man. So Coochie Lover, we appreciate you helping out young Jose with that. For anybody confused on what I'm talking about, was just asking like, hey, how do I pay to get heard quicker, stuff like that. Coochie dropped a chat, you know, verbally you can type ! super skip, all one word, or ! priority, all one word. Super skips cost a bit more, but they also get heard quicker, so make that call for yourself. Man, we're gonna go ahead and get this added to the playlist. Did we see what happened with Bino's song on the playlist? I'm guessing I'm guessing we got added. Let's see. So this one, and then y'all, if it didn't get added, y'all let me know. But
yeah, what the fuck?
that's the fake one.
Oh, I see. I didn't really even realize. Really, I sit
Oh
there
yeah,
and I was
no,
like feeding into this shit now.
no, there's a fake one.
It's like they got you on this like train now. Come on.
No, I feel you.
God damn.
Oh, Allah. Sorry about that. I read that wrong. All right, y'all. So we'll continue to update the Q. You can type ! QUE. That's just how, like, there's so many ways you can spell Q, you know what I'm saying? It could be just a letter. But we'll keep updating that so you guys know, like, hey, where we're at, like how many more songs do we have to go, kind of stuff like that. So this next track right here though, we got, how would y'all pronounce this? KZA or like Kiza?
I'll probably just say KZA.
KZA.
Or
yeah, you let us know if it's different, but I'm gonna say KZA. I keep looking over here where the camera used to be. KZA Allah, man, thank you. This is her loss. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Get into it, bro.
No, I miss a sight, fuck. Alright. I don't pop no pills, I don't need no E. Bitch, I feel like the white man, all you niggas is funkies. I'm smoking on that yaki, bitch. Tell your friend come talk me, bitch. I'm a god of word. What you think is all lie for?
Appreciate you, Kiaaa.
Yeah, yo, bitch, in the club, off the teleport. Bitch, I'm empowered like I got fucking hockey. Tell that bitch, I'm a goat, bitch. I'm hot like a tacky. That is better, bitch, calling me Bobby,
I kind of hear the smiley vibe.
Like I said,
Sir D says sounds a little bit like music.
Fucking my bitch, you let me in your car and you was trying to tie me. All that dissing that you doing, bitch, you better fucking stop it. Little birdie, keep that pole, yeah, he keep that fucking rocket. Told the bar I might have to cop a pole. Told the bar I might have to cop a pole. Cop a missile, cop a fucking daddy crocky. Okay, little birdie straight, he got like 2 bands in his pocket. Boy, we straight, yeah, we safe. But you keep that fucking rocket. Boy, you keep that fucking too. Boy, you just a fucking dummy. Boy, you just a fucking too. Bitch, you in your fucking new dope. We gon' toast you like some motherfucking straw. Dope. And little folks pop his head like an XP. You know, drink, bitch, I got the yaki. Got me on my motherfucking body. Feel like I'm dead on my body. Now I feel like I'm dead on my body, bitch. Fucking OVO, bitches, fucking Drake. But keep that Drake, little buddy, keep that Drake. We pull up in that tank. Wet, yeah. Bitches kiss all I look.
I know, I like that.
Got on earth,
Dino does it well
got
too.
on earth, but I'm a sinner. I'm that nigga. What?
Have y'all heard Smiley?
Okay, Draco hit him.
This track reminds me of his music. I don't know why.
Like song, nobody, homie, brain dead.
Not necessarily his voice, but it's more like the way he pronounces it. Yeah.
I said, fuck her. Bitches her lost. Bitches her lost. Her lost. Bitches her lost. Fuck her. Stagnant bread. Get the chest. Be out of the way, be dead. What? Kids, I lost shit, so you know how we coming, man. Shout out, little bro. Good shit, man. I lost shit, man. You know how we coming, man. Shit. Yeah. Urban rock star shit, man. You already do it. Yeah.
Man, that was Her Loss by Kiaaa Allah. Man, we appreciate you for sharing that with us.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, that's not the style of music I listen to all the time. But for me, what I liked about it was the energy. You know what I'm saying? It was like, there was this like nonchalance, like roughness to it. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, it felt like raw. It felt real. Like, I don't know the best way to describe it, but yeah.
Yeah, and I like the freestyle kind of aspect to it. It did seem like it was like off the dome, but just like he said, like the sound in your voice and the like delivery, the cadence was all just interesting. Just the like ad libs in the back. Like, I don't know, bro. Your voice is interesting. Like, I don't have a direct like comparison to someone. I know there's a bunch of people you could like pull parts from and be like, oh, kind of like this, kind of like this. But I really don't have anybody to compare you to. Honestly, I fuck with it hella, bro. Like, the sound is dope. It really is. One thing I would say is just with the song being like kind of the similar like tone and voice the whole time through, I would just add in like a little variation in voice. And with that, I mean, more just like maybe some layering on the vocals, like at some parts add some like deeper vocals to layer or some high pitch ones to layer different parts, just so the song doesn't feel very like kind of, you know what I mean, flatline all the way through. You want to add some excitement in there, maybe add in a beat cut, something like that. Let it drop, do like an ad lib, go back in, let the beat come in at a cool ass part. You know what I'm saying? Just the little switch ups and little teeny things like that can just make the song a bit more exciting. Because I really like your delivery, sound, all that. I would say just little things like just between the song, just to make it more hype, a little bit more exciting. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's harmonies you could throw in. You know what I mean? There's like, you could do samples of the chorus, but then mix it with the verse and then chop it. And you know what I mean? Just like throw crazy shit on there. Like, there's a bunch of cool stuff you could do. But I like it, bro. I fuck with the vision.
Yeah, bro. What I would say is, like, since you got such a unique voice, bro, I think like just a clear mix just to bring out like all the qualities and the aspects of your voice. You feel me? Because like, I don't know, a voice like that, you just want to hear it clearly. You feel me? So I would just say like just a clear mix, like more clarity in the mix, so we could really hear your voice and how like unique it is. You feel me?
No, I feel that for sure. So Solo Forever, we do one song per night per artist. with the few exceptions. So Twitch subscribers, they can do both an accelerated submission and get a chance on the wheel spinner. So if they get selected on the wheel spinner and do an accelerated submission, they can share 2 songs in a night. The first song of the night also does not take away from, accelerated submissions, wheel spinner, anything like that. Technically, it's a way to get heard 3 times, you know what I'm saying? But it could also, be used to get more than one. So, but yeah, so that we appreciate everybody sharing their music, and we just do that because we want to hear as many different people as we can every night. You know what I'm saying? As much music from as many different artists, give as many people as possible a chance to be heard. So, but we do these live streams every week, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. You can click follow and hit the bell. You'll be notified every time we go live. Like JMCL says, it's gonna be a lot of fun things coming up, like whether it's podcasts, interviews, gaming, community, like whether it's gaming, other events, kind of stuff. A lot of fun stuff on the way. But thank you again to Kiaaa for sharing her loss with us. I did see, I believe it was, I'm gonna get your name right, Sir Dewey. He said, "Hey, I just got here, but like, how do I get my song heard?" Stuff like that. So we have free submissions available as well as some paid options. Yeah, we're not paying.
Yeah,
we're not
ending it. Yeah,
we'll be going until midnight Mountain Standard Time.
We got like 4 more hours, basically.
Yeah. But yeah, so if y'all want to get heard quicker, y'all can type !super skip or !priority. If not, just stick around. We'll let you guys all know how to get added onto that wheel spinner, when songs are coming up, everything like that. So, all right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and get into our next track. We have Mud Talk Buddha coming up.
Mud Talk.
Hey, Mud Talk, you seeing this, fam? I think this is the same track, right? Call of Duty Master Prestige. Yeah. Okay, no worries.
It needs a verse.
Oh, is this an open? Ooh, I don't know.
I was gonna say, or he just note to self. So
yeah, it's like, or just like it's still in the progress. All right, y'all. So yeah, but this one right here, this is Call of Duty Master Prestige by Mud Talk Buddha, quote unquote. Frapper Smith needs a verse unmixed. He's got some notes for y'all. All right, man. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
And take a blinker.
Mud Talk Buddha. Pull up on my op and shoot 100 shots. And if the nigga don't die, then shoot 100 miles. I was cruising around the murder looking for a thought. I got extendos and a high point Draco, I'm tryna bust the chop. I fuck little girlie and kicked her out my crib, she is now a thought. Prestige on the 55th level, I am not a bot. I pull up on you and white you in your shit, put you in a box. I pull up on you and white you in your shit and shoot you with the Glock. It's me and Ghetto Mom, parkouring all roofs tryna scout a spot. I got a Cambodian bitch who busted in. She be stacking guap. This ugly bitch tryna hit my DM. I hit her with the block. My Cambodian bitch be getting ass, she can take the cop. My Cambodian bitch be taking dick, she can barely walk. My Cambodian bitch be sucking dick, she can barely talk. I skateboard, I hit my drop-ins, feel like Tony Hawk. I skateboard, I hit my drop-in, kicked out the spot. I'm punching in on tour 24/7, I get you dot. This little nigga got cooked up by the pressure. They put him in a pot, but it was stupid hot. He couldn't handle shots. I got a bobby pin, I'm creeping in, I'm finna pick your lock. This freestyling shit getting too easy, bitch, I need to stop. This freestyling shit getting too easy, bitch, I am a god. I whip out cash or quad, I think I'm finna buy a quad. I'm punching in on beats saying dumb shit like Cash or Quan.
All right, man. Open verse right here. Who's hopping on?
I think you should hop on.
You got freestyle hop on?
Yeah.
Just like function. We gotta swap off like to fulfill the style. You know what I'm saying? It's like one bar, like you feel it. Oh, that should be fun. That's just what I gotta bring up. Like,
yeah. Let's see. How would it go? My Cambodian bitch stink. You know what I mean? Who hits the next one? Some Cambodian bitch.
What her favorite color? Pink.
Some. Cambodian bitch.
My Cambodian bitch belong in the sink.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? Dude, she's skating, ice, rink.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Not only skates on the ice, roller rink.
My Cambodian bitch look at me, I give her a wink.
Ooh.
Yep, my Cambodian bitch just walked by after eating sushi. That bitch stink. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that Call of Duty Master Prestige. Rapper Smith, man, that was Mud Talk Buddha. Man, Mud Talk, hit him or let them know in the chat. Like, how can people hop on that? You know what I'm saying? How can people hit you up? I know some people are already like, I'm adding this to my playlist. Like, I'm listening to this right now. Like,
You like the last bar?
you like that one? Nah, but we fuck with y'all, man.
I feel like if we actually
He
like,
said only
went hard,
fucking if she got
bro. I swear, if we went hard on that, I feel like we could have actually
like actually like take some time.
'Cause at the end of that, bro.
take a second on it.
At the end of that,
Like, get into the feel. You know what I'm saying?
Hungry. See, I was literally thinking of the word link, like as my backup. Like, what word would I use?
It's like
next
if someone
I was
else
going
uses
there.
my
yeah,
word,
exactly.
like-
If someone uses my word, I'm going with link.
Not real
You
talk.
know what I mean? And then I was gonna go with kink after.
Oh, yeah, you had him on deck, bro.
Yeah, but I was ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's talk about it.
Nah, but man,
Bars, Dooley.
my favorite part about Mud Talk Buddha is he has fun with it. You know what I'm saying? He keeps it entertaining. Ayo Mike said I'd hop on it, bro. Kiza said I'll hop on it. Hey, bro, you know you got some options, bro. So
Bro, we need to start freestyling on all the opens. Like, in
that'd
that
be fun.
manner.
Like, yeah, just like
in
back
that
and
manner
forth.
makes it so much better.
Well,
It's,
now
like,
that we're
not
all
pressure.
now that we're all like back in like together, we can do it. Like it was a little harder virtually, but like,
Yeah, exactly.
this we could do it.
I swear, bro. I swear.
Facts. Shout out producers. Y'all want to send in beats? I don't know, maybe.
I was gonna say we do be well, and not saying that just so we can like shitty freestyle.
No, yeah,
but
no.
I'm saying we do just genuinely we react to beats as well, like any type of music. So producers, artists, doesn't matter the genre, anything like that. You feel me?
Real talk.
Yeah, bro. We should record a back and forth song and just like bar it. Just
I'll be down.
just like on
That's
some.
those kind of songs are like just fun to make. Like to be
Yeah.
honest.
I never made one.
Oh, they're fun, bro. I don't think I've dropped in. We've had like 4 bars that we've done. Yeah,
bar, but
like
it's normally like a 3 or 4.
no, exactly. Yeah, like, not like all the way through and stuff.
Yeah. See, I've never even hit like a Detroit beat. I've never even downloaded that shit.
Yeah, like you said, that's the first time I've hit a Detroit beat, bro. Like I've engineered for them, but
Yeah, bro. And at the beginning of the song, bro, I took the blinker.
oh, there you go.
I just wanted to let you know, bro. But yeah, it's got me tweaking a little bit.
If you guys want to hear JMCL rap, not at all like that, go check out his most recent song.
I was gonna say, yeah, not like it's definitely not my.
Yeah, it's like don't expect that type of
Yeah.
rap if you're gonna go check it
I was gonna
out.
say, expect that. It's more of the complete opposite. Hey, thanks for the link, Nightbot. Fucking hell yeah.
Was that just that was good timing.
Yeah, bro. I was like, hell yeah.
Shout
bro,
out
that's fucking
Nightbot.
awesome. I'm tweaking.
All right, let's see.
Just tweaking, baby.
Got Prod Kid coming up, as well as, or we have auto songs first, actually. Got 911 by Auto Songs. Man, let's
Yeah.
go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it.
It's their best song.
And I bought some, getting what I want. And these niggas so weak and they some runs. House bust down every time I come. I just blew like 5 for the fun. Slutty hoe,
911, that's my bad.
Outside with a tech in Milan. You get one chance, dummy, then you done. We race fast cars for the fun. I got ruffalo horses in the front of the black coupe so I can burn it. I can spend this cash cause I earned it. My bitch drop dead, bitch perfect. This shit look better when I'm wearing it. Niggas be so sad like a Clarence. I brought Japanese clothes to America. Hosts they come around, it's affairs. In a track called G buying bears. These hoes bust down, can't marry me. They not getting money, they scared of me. Niggas not getting bread, they scared of me.
JK Velo dropped the W's.
And I bought some, getting what I want. And these niggas so weak and they some runs. Hoes bust down every time I come. I just blew like 5 for the fun. Slutty hoe keep thinking she the one. Outside with a tech in Milan. You get one chance, dummy, then you done. We race fast cars for the fun. His hoe let me in front of John. I push the coupe in the road, watch it John. Spit the whole lot cash in a month. Them niggas be hating on my nuts. My bitch want a D or a clutch. On the road, I don't get no fucks. Only place I go is number 1. 911 engine
Well, the way just like with the, like,
I'm
non-smart.
getting what I want. My man said he'll take a bullet. I'm just trying to live to the fullest. Them niggas on dick, they annoying.
Slayer
These
feeling
niggas
this one
suck,
too.
they the royals. I think this whole fit imported. I got motion, so my bitch spoiled. I done X all the niggas that ain't loyal. Sauce.
That's what I thought at first. I think it's songs though. I thought it was sauce at first though, too.
And I bought some, getting what I want. And these niggas so weak and they some runs. Hoes bust down every time I come. I just blew like 5 for the fun. Slutty hoe keep thinking she the one. Outside with a tech in Milan. You get one chance, dummy, then you done. We race fast cars for the fun. And I bought some, getting what I want. And these niggas so weak and they some runs. Hoes bust down every time I come. I just blew like 5 for the fun. Slutty hoe keep thinking she the one. Outside with a tech in Milan. You get one chance, dummy, then you done. We race fast cars for the fun. Auto.
And much love, IMI6. Might have some stuff coming sooner than you know. Man, that track though, that was 911 by Auto Songs. Man, we appreciate you for sharing that track.
Yes, sir.
Is that so? 911. That made me think it was like that's how you pronounce it. It was like with the portion on it. I don't know, bro. Like, just let me know. I want to make sure like we're shouting out your song correctly.
Yeah, I was thinking 9/11.
That's what I was thinking first, but
shit.
Slayer 13 dropped the 5 stars on it. That's pretty fire.
Yeah, Slayer said he was checking. He checked that one out ahead of time in submissions. He already knew, bro.
He's like, I'm not waiting.
Yeah. I like the song. I like that the chorus is repeated like 3 times. I feel like you don't hear that as often anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the same chorus coming in 3 times. That's like just it seems like an older like just style in terms of like chorus, bar, chorus. Like I like that, bro. I like that. Song wise though, fire beat, fire chorus. I think the verses were good. It was really catchy. The one thing I would say is just kind of the thickness on the vocal. Like it did sit just a teeny bit thin, and I would say main thing would probably just be like compression and just messing around with, I don't know whether it's multi-band or it's just your normal compressors or whatever you're working with. You know what I mean? But the vocal sounds good. It just sits a little flatter on the beat. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have that kind of like pop out in your face or very, you know what I mean? Because there's ways you can kind of just shape it into the beat to sit right without kind of adjusting the volume too much. I don't know. It's hard. I'm not as good at explaining it, but like Kiaaa and Poetic have explained it a lot of times on the stream. But I do like the song. That's the only thing I would say.
Yeah, man, I do like the 3 choruses. It's like taking it back to like before this new like underground shit where people just have like 2 choruses. You feel me? Like
or even just one, or just
like not even.
I do that shit, Steve.
Yeah, same here. So I do like the, you feel me, like the old school approach to it, and I thought like the nonchalant kind of flow to it was like really fitting for this beat. You feel me? So yeah, bro.
And then we are, so for the order right now, we have people that are just skipping our free submissions. We have a couple more left, and then we're getting into the free ones. But right now we do have an order already lined up. But if you're here, if you want to get on that, you can, I guess, ! Skip the line, right? One that works. !
Super skip.
Yeah.
Or ! Priority.
Priority shit, my bad.
Or you can type ! Submit. Scroll down. You can see all the options that are available. All right, and then yeah, so like JMCL said, we do have a random wheel spinner. When our free submissions come up, we'll add everybody's name to the wheel who wants to get heard, and then we'll spin the wheel 3 times. Out of those 3 spins, out of those 3 artists, whoever submits their music first, resubmits their music, they get played first. After that, we play those 3 artists, we're gonna spin another 3 times, and we're gonna keep doing that until midnight Mountain Standard Time.
Yes, sir.
We don't have the wheel up yet, Vigilante, but we sure will. Yeah, that's good. 9/11 added to that community playlist. All right.
So your pen. Which is he talking about? You? Which way would be right? What the fuck?
I probably need to like scoot this way. I don't know for sure, Runts. It's up to 15 songs. We've probably played like 5 songs. I don't know how many songs we played so far, but it's up to 15 songs of accelerated submissions. Then the rest of the night is free submissions.
That's funny.
Let's see.
Suncast.
Yes, sir.
That's a good call.
I might go grab one in a second.
I know. I was like, that's a good move.
Soda's so awesome. Sugar.
I don't
Can't
know
wait
why.
to have a headache.
I was gonna say I don't know why it's mostly soda in there. I don't really.
It's awesome, man.
I'm mostly a water guy.
It's like
but
orange cart, you know what I'm saying? Orange sun-kissed. It's just like a whole.
it's the orange slices. Time
Yeah,
of year.
exactly. Like it's calling. It's fitting. You know what I'm saying? Like there's an orange bandana right here. Literally, all the songs are pointing to it. Like it just.
The
there's no-
stars are aligning right
Yeah,
now.
I swear to God, bro.
All right, and actually we got our next 2 songs up now, so we appreciate y'all for your patience.
Hey, Poetic, if you want me to move back so you can scoot in the frame more, let me know.
I'm down. It's like hard because like we'll
Yeah, I
we'll
was
keep
gonna
working
say.
with the screens and
I just
everything.
didn't want you to get out.
Hey, but let us know, y'all. What
I'm solid.
this screen or the last screen? Which one's your guys' preference? Do you guys like the evolutions, or is it hey, I kind of like where we were before? You know what I'm saying? Keep it. Just as you know, we like to share our opinions with you guys. We love to hear your guys' opinions. You know what I'm saying? It's a community stream, as we said.
Hey, what's up, Jallistic? Yeah, we remember you, bro. How you doing? And hell yeah, shout out Auto Songs, bro. Shout out you, man. Thanks for pulling up tonight. Good song.
Real talk. And all right, so we got Damage and Freedom pulled up. We're gonna go ahead and get right into these. Yeah, man. Jailistic. Is that how we?
Yeah,
I remember you, bro. Good to
Yeah.
see you, though. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. All right, y'all. But yeah, this is Freedom by Heavens Get Empty. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Look in my eyes, tell me your lies. While you pray to a God that doesn't exist.
Like
Nothing feels real. What does it all mean when the light's not on and you're saying your breath?
The way that comes into, that's fire. That guitar too. I know. You said the drums are crispy. That guitar.
This world's too late to call it a home now. Fight just to live, fight till we die. The glass looking half full, the rest goes to tax. Won't diminish my fear. The common won't heal anymore.
So it's deep produced.
Good question. Let us know
Yeah,
if
let us
it's
know.
like
This is all you do.
yeah, that like
Your breath, you won't get far when you're on the edge.
yeah, I like how this has like that like chant feeling, like it's fire, bro.
Call it a home now. Look in my eyes, tell me your lies. Why you pray to a God that doesn't exist? Nothing feels real. What does it all mean when the light's not on and you're safe? Your breath, you won't get far when you're on the edge. This world's too late to call it a home now.
I like your voice.
That reverb tail's nice. I don't even want to end it. Man, that was Freedom. Heaven's Empty. We appreciate you for sharing your track, fam. That had an interesting transition into that next song. No, but I always love seeing different like genres. Like, you know what I'm saying? Obviously I love hip hop. I love rap music. And we see a lot of that in the stream. And I'm not saying stop bringing it. Like, keep bringing it. I love it. But it's also cool when we get a different genre. You know what I'm saying? It's refreshing. It's something new. It kind of like shakes up the stream a little bit. And it keeps us on our toes. You know what I'm saying? If it was like like we knew exactly what to expect every song, it wouldn't be as much fun as it's like, dang, like what's coming next? You know, you never know. But yeah, that was really cool. That, you know, tagged as alternative rock. A wake up sheep, message from Heaven's Empty. But yeah, man, that looks like that dropped 5 hours ago. Looks like y'all can run that one up, add it to your playlists. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you sharing that with us. Like I said, I think my favorite part was probably I love that chorus, that hook with the chanting sound. The drums, the instrumentals were beautiful. Again, I don't know if that's like if you guys are a band or I don't know exactly your guys' process, you know what I'm saying? But I thought it was really cool. And again, I just kudos on that chants, those ad libs and stuff you added in the background. I felt like that made it like really catchy. The builds up. I thought that was really cool. Appreciate you for sharing, fam.
Yeah, man. For me, the main thing was like vibe. You feel me? It's very strong vibe. Like from the cover art to like the distortion, like the grainy vocal. You feel me? With the guitar, like everything mixed together to create like a really strong vibe that's gonna like stick with you. You feel me? It's like I feel like with me when I listen to music, like the biggest thing that sticks with me after the song is like the vibe, like what feeling. You feel me? Like it's kind of like ambiguous, but it's like what feeling sticks with me, and this like gives you a feeling that like sticks with you. That's not an easy thing to like recreate.
Yeah,
No, definitely.
agreed. And your vocal, you have a really nice vocal. Like your mix, everything like that is solid. I'm trying to think of who your voice reminds me of. But it's like a mixture of like the lead singer from like Arctic Monkeys and like the Gorillas. Like you just have that like old tone from that era in your voice, like channeled very well. And like that's what captured it for me. So I fucks with it. And the cover art too is like it just matches the whole thing. Just it seems like it is. Yeah, like it has its own vibe. It gives you its own like you start thinking of shit. Like I don't know, related to it. So it's cool. I fucks with it, man.
Nah, real talk. I'm right there with y'all. Man, appreciate you for sharing that. Heaven's Empty. Let's go ahead and get Freedom added onto the playlist.
That's tight, bro.
And it's like, okay, looks like that is a single. Cool. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be like the cover art for an album or for a single. But yeah, we appreciate you for sharing that one. And I am Isaac. I saw your question. I'd probably recommend Ball Arena or like Red Rocks. If you're trying to head up to like the Colorado area. If anyone else from the Colorado area, you guys have suggestions, don't be afraid to put them in the chat. Or even if
it's a pretty dope one. Saw Alone at there.
Oh, you did?
What is it for? Stagehand?
Yeah, what is that? What is the stagehand?
It like helps. It's like a stagehand. It could be doing a lot of things, but like helps set up the venue. Oftentimes the actual venue itself, but again, depending on the size of the venue, they'll have like huge staff.
It's not a bad job.
That's what
Consent,
the DJ. That's what he did for a little while. He said he got some like really good experience like on stage, like working with the equipment, different stuff like that. Like
you get paid well?
I think it's probably like a like a typical job type pay. Like I don't think it's like super lucrative, but like Taylor Swift actually, she just gave like 55 million out in bonuses to the people working on her tour because they're doing really well. And so it's like if you got you're working for the right team, I think you could do well. But I think other people, I don't know how they do. I don't know how everyone does. But yeah, man, thank you, Heaven's Empty, for sharing that track with us. This next one we got coming up, this is Prod Kid Damage. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Face the other way. I guess you make it seem like everything's all okay. Every night I sit and pray, hoping that we give it just one more day. Friends turn to strangers I don't even know no more. I pour my heart out to you, you're the one I care for. My back look like a waterfall, the way that it pours. I'm over it
relationships I never coped. I always hope, but I can't trust no one else. Heart locked in a cell. Been down here for way too long, man, what the hell? Now I'm like a well, my life down the well. I've been away for too long, I can't even tell. You know my damage, your love can't contain me. I'm just full of sadness, it's come from my madness. You know that it hurt, no, know that it hurt me.
I think it's an ad lib, to be honest. I'd say reverbed and delayed. Like so very pushed a little bit. Pushed to just saying hi. And that song right there, that was Damage by Prod Kid. So hey, did you produce that one? Did you like was that your vocals? Was that did you do everything? Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting a beat too.
I was like, there's a lot of producing vocals, but I was just like mainly producer. I assume if it's I wasn't expecting that. It was nice. I don't know. It was just more of a heartfelt. It was just like a kind of description of like your pain or like, you know what I mean? Your view of life at that current time. You know what I mean? I think that's a good message to spread as well. Like there's certain people that I'm sure bar for bar that could be relatable. Like, oh man, like the friendship thing or this thing and that thing, the girl thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I'm sure there's somebody out there where all that like the boxes are getting checked off stuff. And the mix, I said in the beginning, I might have been quiet, but like the mix was pretty nice. Like it was simple, it wasn't too much. I think there are times where reverb vocals, like those really like high ones, are worth it. And like songs like these are great because it's simple, it adds to the song, it kind of gives it some extra texture. I think the song's good. I would just recommend just keep getting it out to more people and stuff like that, you know? Because mainly like I don't have many critiques about it. I enjoyed it. I would say just keep trying to get in front of more people. And if anything, just adding maybe just some like more singing ad-libs kind of in the back. So, but some more like painful ones, you know. I think that was maybe one thing I would want to hear more in the song. It's just like some more just like painful kind of, you really hear like the hurt in the voice and the ad-libs in the back, you know. I know people really like those. I enjoy hearing those in songs because then it just the vibe of the song, it like you get sadder as you're like listening to it. I know that was my only suggestion, but I fucks with it. So
No, I fuck with that, bro. My thing was like pretty nitpicky too, and so I saw you put in the chat. He was like, yeah, I produced and sang on it. Like those are my vocals. I produced it. Like good shit, bro. Like, I think it's really cool when, like, I've worked with a lot of producers and like they have ideas, but part of them just don't want to, be on the beat. And for me, it's like I support like if you don't want to be on a beat, dude, like live your life the way you want to live it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to hit the beat, hit the beat. If you don't want to hit the beat, hit the beat. But I love seeing that a producer has an idea and is willing to, like you said, like, hey, this is my first year, like experimenting on the mic, just trying things out. Like, I just want to applaud you for stepping out of that comfort zone. And I know I saw that too. I was like, I have to click on it, see what the options are. But no, so yeah, I want to like give you that props for stepping out of that comfort zone, like really trying to do like all the aspects that you want to be able to learn and try in music. So and like I said, my thing was super nitpicky. It was going to be I felt you could make the EQ you could use the EQ on the vocal to kind of carve out some like JMCL said, like make it really hit those emotional centers. You know what I'm saying? Really, you don't want to over EQ it or anything like that, but just really give it that warm feeling, that heartfelt personal feeling. You know what I'm saying? And of course, there's a lot of things that goes into that, but what I was hearing on that one, I think the EQ could help tighten that one up.
Yeah. And what I would say is pretty similar to JMCL. Like with this genre, I feel like this is what people want from this genre. You know what I mean? So I would say just put it in front of more people, like get in front of that right audience, just so it can really take off. You feel me? So
yeah, like making the edit videos on TikTok where you have like sad movie show clips and you know what I mean? Like I know a lot of those do really good. So it's just getting, because music like this is hard. because it is a specific audience. You know what I mean? It is just getting that right group of people in the algorithm, and it may take a while. You might find it right away, but really making content is important for this genre. Like there's so many of these like YouTube videos where they're like 100 hours of so and so like sad aesthetic songs. You know what I mean? It's like these people get paid to be a part of these, and just a lot of stuff like that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of ways to get your music out, especially in this genre. Like there's a lot in that YouTube space. Definitely recommend looking into like content for it. Yeah,
definitely. But yeah, man, just keep it up. Good job, bro. We appreciate you sharing.
First time on
not first time on the mic. He said been rapping 7-8 months. Mainly a producer. But yeah, man, good job on the beat too. Like I thought you killed that song. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't even give like checked my boxes off, you know what I'm saying? But nah, man, we appreciate you for sharing your music. And let's see, did y'all see the result of that one?
Was it damaging?
Was it
damaging? Or?
Yes, I felt this one.
Good.
Get that one.
That's good. You made the playlist.
Real talk. All right, let's see. Is that our last accelerated submission? It looks like it. So, again, I think there's a few slots left. You guys can check the queue or stuff like that. Exclamation point priority if you want to get heard quicker. Exclamation point super skip if you want to get heard quickest. We're about to get our wheel spinner submissions going. So type your name in the chat, your artist name. You don't need to spam it. You can just send it once. We'll make sure we read off the list, double check it, everything like that. But type your artist name in the chat right now if you want to get added to our wheel spinner. Again, everybody's going to be able to send in music. It's free. We're trying to hear as much music from all types of genres. We'll have submissions to be added to the wheel spinner open until 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So that's about 2.5 hours. After that, we will be closing that wheel. No more names will be getting added onto that wheel. So everyone who's been here, tapped in, showing love, you guys are going to get a better opportunity to get heard after each wheel, each spin after that. And then also, if you guys want to invite any like collaborators, producers, artists, anything like that, you guys know anybody that wants to get their music heard, just make sure they get here before 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, or they will have to wait till next week. So, yeah. Other than that, we're gonna go ahead and get these names pulled up. Let's see. And I don't think we did a demonstration earlier.
Yeah.
Shout out. Yeah, no, Kiaaa. Shout out him for doing that. This is, as you guys see, it's just a random wheel spinner. Wheelofnames.com. Shout out them. But if you free website, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, they've helped us out.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like they help us out. Like,
thank you for your service.
No, real talk.
Shout out the wheel, bro. It does look like a different.
I don't know why it's white.
I feel like it
has to be like that, you know what I'm saying? But like,
it's the same one.
Oh,
right? Am I tripping?
I think so.
Yeah,
but
it's the same one.
It looks okay. Oh, and we'll move the chat on the screen so that y'all can see like where the names are at and stuff.
Like
but
a dark.
I don't know. I didn't even click anything. It was just black.
Yeah, I was like, that's honestly not my biggest concern right now.
Cooler. Okay.
Other way cooler. No, we're just giving you a hard time. Like, and by the way, shout out. Somebody recommended a Discord wheel spinner last week. We might be doing some tests this week in the community. So, if you guys see any notifications, y'all want to help out with stuff like that, we'll let y'all know how to help out. But we might have an update to the wheel spinner coming in the Discord soon. But all right, so as you guys see, we're gonna add a bunch of names up. There's some random names on there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna spin. Once we have all the names up there, we're gonna spin the wheel. And Charles in this situation would be the winner. So we're gonna remove them from the wheel. We're gonna ask Charles, hey, resubmit your music, and then we're gonna spin again. And we're gonna do that 3 times until we have 3 songs. We have the next 3 songs queued up. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and listen to those 3 tracks. And we'll come back to another spin after those 3.
Shout out Gabriel.
You know what I'm saying? He would resubmit his music. So let's say Gabriel submitted before Charles.
Gabriel.
Shout out Gabriel. He was ready with it. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, being quick helps as many artists get heard as possible in a night. It helps us get songs pulled up quicker. So we really appreciate that. But let's say Gabriel was quicker with it. He got there first. We're gonna play his music, and then Charles, and then whoever submitted third. We would spin another wheel. You know what I'm saying? So, that's just kind of the way we do things like that. And again, one submission per person per night. So yeah, we can't wait to get into this.
God.
Yes, sir.
Start getting those.
We'll do that for now.
Is that what it looks like?
This? What?
The chat? I have that.
The box?
Yeah.
Yeah, only because on the
On
SoundCloud we couldn't see it.
That's good though. Sensational.
So let's see. I messed up. All right. Starting now, type your artist name in the chat. I know some of y'all did it, but I talked too much. So let's see it again. We got Ghetto Mime.
Oh my god.
So Prod Kid, I will say, Twitch subscribers can get heard both in accelerated submissions and on the free wheel spinner. So if you do want to send in an extra song, don't be afraid to subscribe on Twitch.
Stretch, man.
So
yo,
got J6. Run said new name. All right, I see you.
Shit.
Super.
Wait.
We got
AFK.
Skinny.
The wheel spinner is how we decide the order for the free submissions. Yes, sir. Yo, real quick. Let me take a piss.
Now's a good time to do so.
I was gonna say.
Oh, and by the way, Baby Sway and I Am Isaac. I saw you guys. You're like, hey, we should get a cipher night going in the community. I thought that sounded like a pretty fire idea. What do you guys think? If there was like,
I like that.
Like,
I like that.
I don't know, Wednesday nights, and that's just the day we could vote on in the community what works best for everyone. But Wednesday nights we pull up at 6 and we all just cipher and have fun in the community for a little bit. I don't know. What do y'all think?
I might say chill, bro. Crazy.
You say something wild. Got GK Velo in the building. Let's see. We got.
Hell yeah, I know you'll be there, bro. Gonna kill that shit.
Man, shout out Whoa G Wiz. That was actually easier to say than I thought it was gonna be.
Whoa G Wiz. Isn't that from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Like the G Wiz?
I believe it.
I'm not tripping.
I thought you were gonna say something about like the cheese touch.
Or was that Zooey Mama?
Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't know why I pinned that. That was an accident. Damn, how do I unpin that? Okay, there we go. Oh, we got I Am Isaac.
What's happening?
We're getting everybody on the wheel right now. We're about to be getting into some music. Man, in the meantime, man, shout out Proud Kid. We got you on that wheel too. We appreciate you for subscribing. You don't have to deal with no more ads. You don't have to deal with ads at all. And you also have the opportunity to share multiple songs or more than one song in a night. So we appreciate you, fam. Also, shout out Woji Wiz for following. Also, Auto Songs. There's another one. I can't see it though. But hey, thank you guys so much for following. We do these live streams every Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. You can hit that bell to get notified whenever we go live. All right, let's see. We got Dooley.
You're gonna take up that offer, Jam?
What was the offer?
I'm Isaac 91.
What did he say?
Said
Why did he say I won't play with it?
because he won't. I think he just. I don't know.
Hey, Solo, drop that name in the chat. Your artist name.
I accidentally the invite to a meme page.
Yeah.
They just sent me this back.
Yeah.
It was like my favorite meme page. I was like, but I sent the promo out to like this meme page, and they just sent me like the weirdest picture back. Bro. And like I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to send that to you, but like this is what they sent me. I was like, I didn't even know they were gonna respond. Like I seen, I sent it. I was I think they're gonna respond to that shit.
Just want to call him 9.
Damn.
I am Isaac 911.
Random people are getting pinned tonight.
What are they getting pinned for?
Because I keep accidentally clicking them.
Why did you? Oh, I thought you pinned that one at the top.
I did, but it was an accident.
Add me, fuckface.
That's the fake. That's the fake FTO mess.
I know. I was gonna say. I know him.
All right, y'all. So let me make sure that. All right. So I saw Baby Sway said, "I am Isaac." Ayo, Mike. I saw some people that was interested in that community cipher idea. Be fun.
Okay.
That would be fun.
Yes, especially if it's like like a 2-bar back and forth or something like that limited. Yeah, exactly. Hey, much love, Solo. We appreciate you.
It's pretty good actually. Just waiting for.
I already have one.
Trey, we appreciate you.
Yeah, I kind of want to at the same time. It's like but
I'm like so tired after 8 at it.
Do you want to smoke?
Woji Wiz said, "Let's cipher, man." Hey, so I am Isaac. At 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, we'll have about a 15-minute break where the community, we encourage y'all to hop in the Discord channel and the voice chats, get to meet each other, build those relationships, build those connections. If we can, we hop in those chats too sometimes. We've seen ciphers pop off in there. Like, it's a lot of fun. So make sure y'all stay tapped in. That's gonna be at 10.
I popped out.
Pause. No. Oh, no, but
crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun for real. So make sure y'all stick around for that. But all right, y'all. Not last call, but if anybody's joined since we did this wheel, type your artist name in the chat if you want to get heard for free. We're gonna be spinning the wheel. Everybody has a equal opportunity to get heard. If you are trying to get heard a little bit quicker, anything like that, feel free to type in !priority or !super skip, all one word. You'll get heard quicker. Man, shout out y'all for real. Y'all creating opportunities and expansion and growth in this community for real. Like, yeah. I want to shout out everybody. Like, whether y'all here showing love, whether y'all putting in energy, time, money, whatever you guys are doing to help build this community, we really appreciate y'all for real. For real.
You guys are the real goats, bro. I swear to God.
On God. Let's get Morsh on there.
W Morsh.
Let's get
W Morsh.
W Morsh.
Man, shout out Morsh. Good, bro.
Man, too strong of a fucking cycle.
That carbonation is real.
I swear to God, bro. Shit is strong as
man. But all right, y'all, we appreciate y'all for real, for real. We're about to get this wheel spinning. Let's go ahead and go. Get it going. Who we got first?
We need to get sponsored
from willownames.com.
I mean, low key,
okay. Yeah. I know, especially since I just gave out their full domain. Man, Woji Wiz, he's down for the cipher. Let's hear some music, bro. Go ahead and type !Discord if you're not already in our creative community, and submit your song into the submissions tab. You can also type !Submissions. It'll invite you to the same community, but it'll take you straight to that submissions tab. Man, we appreciate you for real. I'm Isaac. Shout out to you for being out there promoting your music, marketing your music. We're out there looking for artists to invite to this community. And so for you guys out there being making it apparent that you're artists making music, you got something you want to share, you're ready to share it. Man, shout out to y'all for being out there, putting in the work. Because I'm sure there's plenty of artists that we've looked at their profiles and we couldn't tell that they were artists, so we moved on. You know what I'm saying? So shout out y'all not being afraid to market your music.
You. Thank you.
We got you, Sire, and I think I pronounced that right, but let me make sure. So yeah, but go ahead and resubmit into that submissions tab. Woji Wiz.
Yes.
Let's get this next spin going. Man, let's see it.
Desiring.
We got Desiring.
Okay.
Go ahead and resubmit your track.
Shout out to Zion.
Hey, appreciate you, sire. I'm glad to hear it. This. Whoa, gee whiz, cool.
I don't know if Desire saw his name go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna type in the chat, or can a Twitch subscriber type in the chat? Can y'all still see the screen? Man, shout out all the Twitch subscribers for real. Y'all ain't got to deal with no ads. You have the opportunity to share more than one song in a night. You know what I'm saying? Man, y'all are the best for real. Prod Kid, my guy, I appreciate you. Yeah, I can still see the screen. I am myself. Hey, we appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Wait, so what do we do when we get picked? Great question, sire. I'm guessing you can hear since you asked that question. Type !submissions, all one word, and then go ahead and yeah, I don't think they can see the screen. So yeah, type !submissions, all one word. It's gonna invite you to a Discord creative community. If you don't have Discord, and download the app. It's a really cool communications app. There's a lot of cool services or like features they have for communities and stuff, but there's a submissions tab inside of that. You can send in your Spotify, SoundCloud, or YouTube link, and we'll get that pulled up for you guys. After each song, we're gonna have a playlist. We're gonna have the community vote. Hey, should we add this song to our playlist? And then you're gonna be able to vote yes or no. That's gonna get added to the platform, whichever platform you submit it to. We have a playlist on SoundCloud, Spotify, and YouTube. Apple Music's the only link that doesn't work. Hey, Coochie, could you help him out with the submissions? !submissions. I don't know if that's right. You can also use that !submit link. It'll take you to a website. It'll take you to our website. You can just click submit your music. It'll bring you right there as well. But yeah, so if anybody has any questions, if I forgot anything, please don't hesitate to ask or let us know. But it looks like we're starting to get back from our ads, so we'll get continued on with our spins. All right, let's see. We got Desiring. Get another one. Super said we back. So Desiring was on that last spin. If you're here, Desire. Hey yo, Michael.
Hey man, that was a close one. It was like right on the line.
I know, huh? Oh damn, bro, that was close.
That was a gamble.
Bro, GK Velo's like he's either the luckiest or the most unlucky. I can't tell which one. That's a great question. So thank you for bringing that up, Baby Sway. If you're not here, if we're not able to pull your song back up, like if it's not at the top of the queue, we're not able to find your submission, we will just move on. You know what I'm saying? We really want to show love and appreciation to everybody who's here enjoying the community night. You know what I'm saying? Showing love to other artists, giving feedback to other artists. So if we can't find your song, we are just going to move to the next artist because we're trying to get as many people heard as possible. So shout out y'all for being ready for that. Yes, all three, sir. We're ready today or on this one. All right, y'all. So IP, remind me in 3 songs. I'll just do it real quick. All right.
That was so type-ish. Sedish.
This first track we got coming up right here. This is Sad and Sorry by Woji Wiz. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's do it.
Wait, drop the W. That first track he produced on his own.
Time again, time to
like this switch up in the beat right here. That sound right there, that's fire. That melody. Hey, Slayer, thank you for bringing that up. He said, I'd give props for putting lyrics on the SoundCloud. Like, again, it is how, like, as a fan, it was super helpful just to be able to like see that and engage with the track. But it was also for like SEO, you know what I'm saying? Like when people are like, oh, there's that lyric that got stuck in their head, but they don't know what the song is called, and they go to search up the lyric. Well, if you haven't posted your lyrics, Google's not just gonna magically like show them the song. But if you have your lyrics posted, Google's gonna be like, oh, we heard that, like we know where that's coming from, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, bless you.
Thank you.
So man, yeah, definitely props for making them lyrics available. But yeah, man, that was Woji Wiz, Sad and Sorry. He said that's the first production. I want to make sure you know. Nah, bro, he said you gonna know Woji Wiz, man. We appreciate you for sharing that, fam.
Yeah, I really like the style, bro. The sound, like the auto-tune sound with the distortion was fire, bro. Like I can't even lie. But with the song, it seemed like the elements of the beat were underwhelming or the vocal was like overpowering. It seemed like the blend kind of the two were off. Like I felt like the beat, it could have been kind of lifted to match the intensity of the vocal without kind of, you know what I mean, being too much or overdone. Like the main thing, like the 808s, like on the parts where you would slow down between like verses or choruses, it would be like no kick or a drum or anything like that. But the 808s, you know what I mean? That's the moment where they should be really like vibrating, shaking when you're still singing on there. You know what I mean? Giving it that kind of ride through into the next part. But it was like kind of just sitting low and like you could hear it if you listened in, but it wasn't like the main kind of attraction. You know what I'm saying? Like your voice stood out a lot more to it. And it did kind of overpower the parts of the beat where they didn't have as much going on. You know what I'm saying? So I do think just kind of leveling out, you know what I mean? And I think it's definitely with the master. But yeah, just kind of leveling everything out, getting it even, getting the beat where you want it, getting the vocal to match that, getting the intensity kind of right where you want it, but just not settling, you know what I'm saying? And he said this was like one of his first like songs or something like that, and he was like, sorry for the mix. To be real, the mix wasn't terrible. Like it was a decent mix for that being your first one. There were like, you know what I mean, some kind of harsher frequencies in there, you know what I mean, some parts where that could have just, you know what I mean, used some like polishing up, smoothing up, but it definitely wasn't bad. Like it's good.
Yeah, man, I feel like your rap style is like you rap like a rock star, you feel me? Like how a rock star would rap, you know what I mean? Like this yelly, like super high intensity, like I like that style. I mean, I also do like the mix, like I like the distortion, and I think there was also like a flanger in there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what it sounded like. But I do agree with JMCL. Like, I think the vocal was a little bit overpowering to the beat, so I would fix that in the master or whatever. Like, turn the beat, just, you know what I'm saying, just like mix it so it matches your intensity. You feel me? But other than that, I think that shit was fire.
Yeah, nah, bro. I think you're right on with that, and I think you guys were both right on with that. So. Yeah, man. Again, thank you, Woji Wiz. Sad and Sorry. We appreciate you for sharing that track with us.
Yeah, you got a nice sound, bro. I'd like to see like the evolution of it. Like it does have a good ring to it. Like you know what I mean? It does have a lot of potential. Just keep pushing it. Keep pushing the beats, you know what I mean? Just keep making crazy sounds. Like the one at the end that kind of like sounded like it was like a reverse synth kind of dropping down. Like that shit was so fire. Like even if you're producing stuff like that, throwing melodies like that into the beat randomly, you know what I mean? Just those things to spice it up. Like those creative ideas like that, kind of finding ways to blend that in and make that like big parts of the song, bro. Those are the producers that get up, you know what I mean? Because they have something different to offer to the table. They have different sounds to offer to the table. And that's the main thing about being a producer is like, obviously you can be really good at making boom bap beats. You can be really good at making rage beats. But what's the point if they sound like everybody else? You feel me? Like there's no point. Like do something different. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and I like the sounds you're already working with. So just keep going, bro.
Nah, real talk, bro. And Desire. So for anybody who's wondering, like, what are these polls? Like after every song we're gonna have, it's gonna be a yes or no answer. You know what I'm saying? The basic question is, are we adding this song to our community playlist? shout out Gucci Lover. He's gonna keep it entertaining. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna keep it random. Like no one wants to just be like yes or no all night. You know what I'm saying? So like he's gonna be like making sure he's gonna keep you all on your toes. You know what I'm saying? But man, shout out Gucci Lover.
Shout out Coochie in the chat. Yeah.
Talk this next song we got coming up. This is Evolve by Desiring. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Get it,
Ooh,
bro.
this is a private little sneak peek right here.
Shout out Desiring.
Hey, Desiring.
I couldn't even see what the full title was.
I didn't see what the whole thing either. I just knew it was a yes. Like you said, we don't even.
Hey, that, bro. Signed it through.
Not the pro. Shout out Coochie for helping with experiences.
Look here, listen. I just got used again. Hey Siri, play some sad shit. And blow his brains out. And say my name in vain now. Cause that little nigga already say my name with the K's up. Say my name, you don't me now. Say my name. Say my name when you say you gon' pop me now. Say my name when you say you gon' pop out. Don't doubt me now. Killing niggas for clout now. I already know it. I'm all about myself now. Coming at your door. Ain't no boy sky. Ain't no TV producer. I'm hearing the shit, but behind the brick, she not a gym. Behind that shit, we fell out. Behind the squad, we ran out. Behind my chopper, yeah, we out. Behind my chopper, we up. You don't need no doctors or where the shot bleed. So I know I'm crazy, it's the shit that y'all need. And I'm hurt, and I think my heart bleeding that shit. But it's okay, cause I'm still here and I'm making music. Fuck drugs, nigga, I ain't abusing, nigga. Swear to God, I'm so alive. So alive. And for my girl, I take all that shit, I say good shit about her, I take it all back. And nigga, stop playing around me. I hit your back and your backbones, nigga. And I hit you in your backbone, nigga. Hit nigga so far. All the way from the nosebleed, nigga. Niggas act like I died. Cause I've been gone, I walk hard to find. I'm riding. So we're gonna see how long they ride. Get racks and spit bars in the rap. Oh yeah, fuck, nigga. I got my rounds in the fucking back. Fuck 'em. They said they gon' pop out. We gon' see how hard they slide.
That was Evolve by Desiring. Man, we appreciate you for sharing your track. Is that you in the cover art? But yeah, man. So for myself on that track, I liked different things that you were like, different textures and styles you were trying with your voice, but it didn't necessarily feel like a cohesive song to me. Like it felt like there was a lot of like sections and parts, but it didn't feel all linked together. And so that's what I will focus on the next one is how can you unify those different sections? How can you unify those different like thoughts or rhyme schemes or whatever it might be that you're going on? How can you take it a little bit further? You know what I'm saying? How could you keep the complexity in there? Those are some of that's kind of my tips for the song. I know that's gonna be more like on the like writing and like lyrical side. And I know you've been doing like a lot of experimenting on the mixing and stuff side like that. So I think for me it would definitely keep playing around and having fun on the mixing side. I love the different stuff you're trying. Just don't forget about like the writing and the substance of the song as well. And again, maybe that's just my taste in music. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has different styles and things that they look for in their music. So, but I appreciate you sharing your track with us.
Yeah, bro, it's interesting. I like the way Slay described it. So it's like his inner thoughts was talking to him, like because it did seem just like an experimental song. Like there's random songs you hear, like if you ever listen to like Lil B or like someone, you know what I mean, one of those guys who just puts out music. Like there's always these songs where you're just like left wondering, like you know what I'm saying? It's just like a bunch of different thoughts and you know what I mean, stuff pushed together. It's like I see the vision for it. It is kind of just like this like ethereal, just like moment to think, just saying different stuff, you know what I mean? But I would say, you know what I mean, just cleaning up the mix, just you know what I mean, because there's a way to balance out those crazy sounds. But when you hear like there's kind of the clipping, kind of passing into each other, and like the mouth noises, some of the bars get caught off, and then you are kind of left wondering, like, what did he say? You know what I mean? The crossover points between the recordings get a little messy, and then you're like a little confused about what you were left saying. And I think that's where the song can get kind of like whoa, wait, what's going on? You know what I mean? If you can't understand the lyrics in a more diverse song, it is a little harder, you know, for people to digest. But I fuck with it, bro. Like, I think it just needs just cleaning up. You know what I'm saying? Like, the vision's there. It just needs to get a little bit more direction on it. But like, I fuck with what you're doing, bro, because you never bring something like that I've heard before to the table. You know what I'm saying? It's always something like that makes me actually have to like ponder, like, you know what I mean? Like, what was it going? Because I don't think you're just like talking like nonsense. You know what I mean? When you go on, like, I know it's intentional, so I am always curious, just like, where is this direction kind of headed? Like, I do want to see where it's going. So keep doing your shit, bro.
Sorry, I just what. Yo, if you voted on the poll, are we putting that one as a yes or a no? I honestly don't know which which.
I think the top one is.
I think the top one's normally a yes, so I think that's what people were going for. It was like, yeah, I was like, I don't know, I don't.
Yeah, I feel like this is almost like a subgenre of like rap. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to like say, like, give critique on it because it's such a unique genre.
Agreed.
You feel me? It's not like your regular rap. It's like a subgenre. That's what it feels like. But
that's why I was like, even with mine, I was like, it might just be personal like preference, because like you said, like, that's not. It didn't seem like that was the style they were going for.
But personal preference, I would say, like, he could be more like comprehensive. I guess. Like, I guess that means more like repetitive in a way. You feel me? Because I feel like from a regular listener's point of view, it's kind of hard to like keep up with like on where it's going, like which words are supposed to rhyme and shit like that. So I don't know, but it's also like its own thing. So it's like I can't really say nothing too much.
No, definitely.
And yeah, bro, fuck that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not an L or anything like that. It's just, you know what I mean? It's part of the game. Sometimes you're on that side, sometimes you're on the other side. You just, you know what I mean? Like, it happens. You feel me? I wouldn't trip about it.
Well, and that's the thing, bro. It's like even your fans.
It's easy for me to say, but like, fuck that shit. You know?
Joyner Lucas has been like a great example of this recently, where a lot of like, so as you guys know, like, he's like more known for like the storytelling, like lyrical style of music. He's been making some more music of just like the fun, like more party style music, just like messing around, having fun and stuff. And some of his fans were like not happy about that, you know what I'm saying? And I love the way he was able to stand in a certainty. He was like, hey, look, like, I understand you guys are scared that, you know, you might be losing like the old Joyner, but like, don't worry, like, more of that music's on the way. I'm just having fun right now. I'm just trying other stuff out. You know, I'm being myself, sharing other parts of my personality. And I thought it was just he gave a really good example of how you can, you know, branch out from different things. And, you know, even if you have a really loyal fan base who stands by you, how, you know, it's not, you don't have to be afraid to try new things and stand by your art, even if it's not, you know, what was traditional or typical
or
of you.
trendy, you know.
Yeah.
What's up, rude boy?
What's good, bro?
What's
yeah,
up,
fuck with it.
Nah, that's real, Slayer, and like his fan base has grown like sense of, you know, like, and that's the thing is if you can, if you move with strategy, you move with purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people fuck with you, they're gonna fuck with you. Like, if there's nowhere else to get a Joyner Lucas, he can make a couple other songs, and the next time he drops that style that you like, you're gonna go back for it. You know what I'm saying? So, build that uniqueness and that leverage into your own craft, where there's nowhere else people can go to get that. But yeah, man, we'll go ahead and get into some more music. Appreciate you for sharing that. Evolve and Desiring, or that was Desiring with Evolve. But yeah, man, this next one we got Michael Ayo Mike Boyd. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. Yeah, Ayo Mike Alert for real.
Stay focused.
Got to.
Ayo Mike Alert.
Very true.
Stay focused.
Hey, Mike said he's telling a story in this song.
Hella pain up on my shoulders, moving through the air. Too much pressure, hard for me to not just shed some tears. Too much fakeness, too much shady exes lurking near. No, you didn't say I love you, that shit not sincere. In the struggle, made something out of nothing. Had to hustle with my little cousin. Yeah, this music life is scary, so I gotta come for gun. But I'm dreaming heavy, so I will not leave or run. But have my life up in this shit I'm trying to blow. My people got my 6, they always ready on that go. Been through shit that made me elevate my character. My niggas and my fam, they all say that I'm proud of you. People hating, please just chill. I'ma make it, yes I will. Downfall sometimes pushing still. Set up beats and then I kill. Put my heart into the shit and I impress the locals. Versatility, I rap or let out my vocals. I'm heartfelt and I am trying to make that fully known. Convey a message through my words when I'm making a song. Trying to put some faith in people that just fully lost it. I'm a good ass person, but you better not cross it.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
Stay focused.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
I think it sounds like AO Mike.
Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused.
Reminiscent on a part of my life that had me crying. Having flashbacks is a curse and no, I am not lying. I was a baby, it was crazy, fully brown. I wasn't even fully grown and I fucking could've died. Was cooking for mama, they chased the car and found the house, they kicked the door. Was scared, I'm pretty sure.
How many artists
they found me looking fully pale and purple. No hesitation, they went straight up to the hospital. They said if they didn't show up when they did, baby Mikey would've been a fucking done kid. So I'm thankful and I'm grateful I turned out alive. That's the #1 memory in archive.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
I like that stay focused. Growing up music.
Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused.
I don't pray much, but at times I conversate with God. I know he by my side, so when I pray, I do a nod. He guided me through many things up in my painful life. Most of the things I wanna recap, but I'm not thinking twice. Lord, can you watch over my siblings and fam? Lift the weight off my shoulders so I can go ham. Continue to guide me through this deadly world. And can you please bless me with a loyal girl? Lord, can you watch over my siblings and fam? Lift the weight off my shoulders so I can go ham. Continue to guide me through this deadly world. And can you please bless me with a loyal girl? Michael, ayo, my boy.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
Michael, ayo, my boy.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
Michael, ayo, my boy.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
Michael, ayo, my boy.
Definitely Slayer. Message probably my favorite part of this track.
Hey, yo, Mike alert.
Stay focused, man.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
Again, that hook started like becoming catchy by the end. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't my favorite at first, but then by the end of it, I was like, damn, like stay focused. Like I was waiting, like, hey,
like
stay focused. Like it started working, bro. Care about the ones around him, man. Shout out. Oh, that's on the album, by the way.
Okay,
man, we got Seasonal Dedication on the way, yo. Man, y'all can go check that out. Yeah. We got Paradise Part 2, right? Man, we got Spat. Hey, yo, Mike's real talk. Hey, yo, Mike's coming with some music with y'all.
Yeah. And it's like the song itself, like it was kind of a like unique description of how to say what happened, like the whole thing with you as a child and stuff like that, and like barely making it, and you know what I mean. Like I don't know, I feel like when people have like trauma, it's not always like the easiest way to frame it in like a way where other people can feel your pain directly. You know what I'm saying? So I can applaud to that. It's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like you frame that shit so well, and like you know what I mean, the bars for everything. One thing I would say on the song, just production wise, is like the main thing I noticed is when you had ad libs or kind of sound effects come in, the volume of them or kind of just where you had them sitting, it did kind of affect the main vocal a lot. Like it would spread out and make it harder to hear what you were saying. And it seemed like maybe the effects on it they were just directly added to the vocal, like you weren't using a bus or anything like that. Like they seemed very, very intense on the vocal. So my recommendation would be like when you're using bigger amounts of like reverb and echo and stuff like that, to put it on a bus and kind of select, you know what I mean, how much you're using, dial it down a teeny bit, because I think the effects are like a necessary part of the song, but it's the amount you used in them. And I think that was like the main thing I noticed. And the other thing I would say is there's a few times you could tell you recorded from like a different length. Like you recorded one part like kind of very straight into the mic, but there was another part where you could tell you were almost leaning or you were a little bit off from the mic. So the direction, the way the like vocal was being picked up was slightly off from like the part before. And that was something I noticed as well. And I think with the auto tune, I think you just turning the like humanize up just a little bit to balance it out would be solid.
No, I agree with you. And like you said, my favorite part
I
was
like the song a lot though. You know what I mean? It still hit. You know?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. My favorite part was like the message and like you said, what he was able to talk about and speak on. It takes a lot of courage to do that. And like you said, I would, in addition to what you said, I think you said it solid. I would also try to keep some cohesion. It sounded like different parts. I don't know if you re-recorded it later on or what exactly happened, but it sounded like certain parts came in very different than other parts. And those parts, it sounded like there was two parts that were very similar. And that's when I asked, like, you know, how many people are on this song? Is it all you? Is it you in a feature? Because it did feel there was a couple of different like feelings to it. And so just as well as what JMCL was saying, if you could try to like blend that and keep it more seamless of a transition, I think that'd be very beneficial.
Yeah, man, I agree with honestly all their critique. Like I was going to say the same things. But I did also want to say like on the things that I like, that like what you did was definitely like the writing, you feel me? Like the story writing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the mix was a little bit rough at times, but if you just listen to the lyrics, you feel me? It's like you get the real like meaning and like the reason why he made this. You feel me? It's like it's one that you got to think about, you know what I mean? So
real talk.
I think your songwriting is definitely like top tier, and you don't want it to be held back by your mix. You feel me? So
no, like you said, bro, is how can you get that mix up to a place where that message is going to get heard by more people? And I agree with that completely. Man, this, as you guys know, with when it's a 50-50 tie on the polls, we do a coin flip. Tails never fails. It always brings us to the playlist. You know what I'm saying? So this one was heads. You know what I'm saying? We'll try again on the next one. Shout out Ayo Mike. We appreciate you for sharing that.
Hey, I'd say it is heartfelt for sure. And yeah, we can get you added, JCW. JCB, fuck. JCVTW.
Bro, I've been slacking the accelerated submissions. I want to make sure none came in. All right. I was like, my bad if anybody sent in a like skipper priority. I didn't see that. If that does happen, don't be afraid to drop a chat. If it's like, hey, I think I'm supposed to be up next, like don't be afraid to drop a chat. Yes, sir. Rude Boy will get you added. Bro, I saw you were talking about that new JMCL track, bro. You get a chance to check that out?
That's right, man.
It was fire.
Thank you.
I know, bro. I was fucking with that one heavy.
The start, man.
Rude Boy.
Yeah.
Let's see. JC. I think it's NVJC, but he might have changed his name, so I'm just gonna do JC.
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
Hold up, B.
Trying Try my best, bro.
Man, shout out all the community veterans who y'all know how we do it when we get that wheel spinner. Y'all just drop the artist names in the chat. Y'all know exactly what to do. We appreciate y'all for real. But y'all also been like holding on to it, like while other people been playing their songs and stuff, allowing them to have the focus and the spotlight. We appreciate y'all for real, for real.
Oh God, bro.
Say yeah, it is that MVJC. All right, we got anybody? No, you haven't yet, Coco. Heartfelt. I fuck with that. Ayo, Mike.
I think we have Morsh up there.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we got Morsh.
Oh yeah, let me move that chat again. We'll get a different screen set up for next week. Vigilante. Appreciate you, gang. Vigilante. Let's see. We got anyone else trying to hop on? All right, y'all drop your artist name in the chat. If anyone else trying to get on that list, you guys know the drill. We're gonna spin 3. First person to, out of the, resubmit if your name gets called. We got you on after this one, Des. Oh, J6, go ahead and resubmit your song. Drop a chat. Let us know you're here. Hey, that's love, Ayo, Mike. Oh, and real quick, before we're on an ad, just so everybody knows, we do our ads once per hour. I know a lot of other streams do it like, 1 ad every 10 minutes or, 3 ads every, 15 minutes or whatever. But we just try to, get them all out of the way once an hour for you guys. It's part of our agreement with Twitch to, to run ads on the channel as part of the affiliates, but they also give us really cool features like the polls and a lot of other stuff helping you guys get your music heard. So really appreciate you guys all being a part of that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, let's see. Did y'all see who that? Oh no, we added Des. So Runts, drop the chat. J6 will get you up there. Let's see. I know, Prod Kid, that was close.
Let's see.
Oh man, GK Velo. Close ones. Go ahead and resubmit your song, GK Velo.
GK Velo.
Sir.
Oh, Rude Boy said, gotta play JMCL tonight, man. Maybe we could close the stream out with it or something like that. I don't know. Maybe
the end or something.
I'm kind of itching for JMCL, so I might even buy an accelerated submission for that. I don't know, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Vigilante, man. I know you're here. Go ahead and resubmit. All right, we got J6 so far. We got GK Velo, and we got Vigilante. Let's see those resubmissions in chat. We'll get you guys pulled up. Or submissions in the submission tab. I keep thinking it's something else that's falling. All right, let's see. GK Velo, fine. Oh, he said I'm here. I bet. Take your time now. You got 2 songs worth of time. Just pulled over here. And then, all right, so we got J6 up first, then we got Vigilante. Untitled Demo by Vigilante. Sheesh.
All right, man.
What do you guys think? Should we keep the chat over here? Or should we put it back over here? Like during the songs? Y'all let us know.
Smoking drag.
Behind the camera, he said.
And I was thinking about
on
it.
The right. On the right. Hey, Coochie, can we get a poll going, bro? Right or left? And can we also get Lexa out of this bitch?
Yeah.
All right, man. This next track is J6 by. Oh no, sorry. This is Wake Up featuring PDG Swerve and Smoking Thrax by J6. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Tell me what's the plan. You wanna kill me, many man. Send on say to God, amen. Shorty a real demon, raven. I cannot sip on it, Yoda. Fucking your bitch, I put kids on your sofa. I know I've been using this auto-tune. I'm in the house with the stick, think I'm pussy if you want to. Thinking I'm pussy, run up on me, please. You get popped in your head, cause it's something you don't do. Your bitch should be playing my music on Roku. Power up, I gotta go to hell like Goku. I'm off the land, cable playing local. God, you a freak, made the little bitch choke you.
Was that Smoking Thrax in the last part?
What was the order of the verses?
Yeah,
if
what
you
was the
don't mind?
order?
I like their chemistry, bro. Like they're like the way they played off each other's like styles and verses and stuff. That shit was fire.
Same Vigilante. I don't hear it. But those cadences, bro.
Yeah.
Like especially the
remind
the
me of-
last part. That shit was like
That was
heavenly. Like the high pitch
Yeah.
ad libs and the high pitch verse. That was like
Yeah, and everybody did their part too. Like everybody had their own contribution. Everybody like didn't stick to, you know what I mean, kind of having like a basic flow. Like everybody kind of branched off and did some like weird shit in their own way, which was like fire. You know what I mean? Like that's how you make a song like this. Like I like it. I think the second mix needed just a little bit of touch up. Like even the vocal, just volume wise, like the first and third vocal were a little bit longer, like just louder than the second one. So that is one thing I noticed. Just a little bit of cleanup on the second one, but they all fit pretty well. I would say the only one that kind of stood out just a teeny bit was the second one, and it was just because it had more of like that effect on it. So,
No, real talk.
mhm.
And yeah, I seen earlier Vigilante was like, man, that bounce. Like, yeah, bro, that was cool. Really appreciate you sharing your track. And yeah, my favorite thing was just the chemistry, the collaboration, the way y'all worked with each other, and like I Am My Six said, like just bounced off each other. Like that shit was fire.
Band Lab the whole song.
that's
Woo!
crazy. That's wild.
Man, y'all did your thing on that. That's really crazy. Like
Yeah.
especially come like that last verse and stuff. Like, whew.
Yeah.
Man, good shit, y'all. Way to be putting in the work.
Right?
I love when like people are able to find a way to express their creativity. You know what I'm saying? Like Band Labs has done a really cool thing, like lowering like the opening or like the entry point to make music. And so I love seeing when people are able to utilize that and still make really cool music. All right, man, y'all go ahead and vote in that poll. Y'all let us know. Did that wake you up? We're about to get Untitled Demo produced by Vigilante up as well. Dookie Goteo, are you trying to get your song, like, are you trying to get heard tonight? Is that what's going on? Playlist. All right, man, this right here, this is Vigilante. He's sharing that unreleased sneak peek with us. Just so everybody knows, we'll still have the playlist at the end. If you do get voted into the playlist, we just ask that you DM Genius Playhouse. It's going to be that Instagram. Oh, nice. Now I can actually point. Damn it, maybe. That Instagram right here. Just DM Genius Playhouse whenever the song comes out, so we're not like leaking the song or anything like that. But, all right, y'all.
Yeah, I'm hyped to hear it, bro.
Vigilante said this track my favorite / best song yet,
He's
in my
hyping it up.
opinion. All right, bro.
See.
He said, and it ain't even done yet. Woo! All right, bro. Let's see it. Let's see what you got. Produced, mixed,
Vigilante.
written, recorded, everything. Vigilante.
What the fuck you want from me? I cannot give it to you. Got this bitch, she all up on her knee, she got that hallelujah. Yeah, wonder what that mouth do. Guess it only y'all you. Try to think I'm fucking with her, but I think she got the wrong dude. I'm way too cool when I'm off the gas, getting fast, fuck Bandicoot. If I get the chance, call me Chance. I got all that juice, it's that assy red. Shawty, tell me what's your point of view? Yeah, I just feel like cruise go, don't forget my groove. So yo, my own lane, in my avenue. Smoking gas, call it propane. That's just how we do. Me and all my crew on the vengeance like we supposed to do. I tell her watch your step, don't wanna give me disrespect. Chick talking out of neck, but now she said that I'm the best. It don't make no fucking sense. It don't make no fucking sense. I don't wanna stress. I'ma run these bands. I'ma run it up, till I feel it in my chest. Get my thumbs up, till my wallet starts to stretch. Yeah, I see this bitch looking at me, now she looking good. I'ma keep her with me like she was a 10.
I love love like just the sound design, like again the texture, like how far you're taking it, the vigilante, you know what I'm saying, like all of it, bro. Oh shit, that's only half.
Oh, fake.
I know, huh? I was about to pause it. Oh wait, so the next part's just
if I get the chance, call me Chance. I got all that juice, it's that ass you red. Shawty, tell me what's your point of view? I just feel like Cusco, don't forget
so I like how you didn't just slow it down. Like I like how you added other effects. We've heard this slow it down at this point, you know what I'm saying? For the outro, I like how you're adding other things in it, but no spin on it.
I tell her watch your step, don't wanna give me disrespect. Chick talking out of net, but now she said that want the best.
Or maybe that's just a slowed down version of the other. I don't know. But man,
potentially.
That was Point of View by Vigilante. No, it's an untitled demo, but I don't know. I'd almost be willing to bet y'all it's gonna come out Point of View. I don't know. That's like, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was saying that's a great beat. It's catchy as fuck. It does have that kind of like TikTok friendly, you know what I mean, kind of feel to it. Like I feel like you really could make some like sick videos to a song like this. It does have a lot of potential, like mainstream kind of more. Because I feel like some of your other ones, the ones with the more like panning and like, you know what I mean, more specific beat type, like those are for a more specific audience. But like fun songs like these where the beat is a little more just light, you know what I mean, the lyrics are pretty lighthearted, it's a lot of more like play on words, shit like that. Like that is like songs that you can market in a wider term, you know what I mean? You find the catchiest part of the song, you keep making some videos, bro, like research the algorithm, do your thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, I like where it's headed, bro. And you said it's not even done. I'm excited to hear the final product, bro. Like, I fucks with it.
Same here, bro. It's like definitely is TikTok friendly. Like you got to promote the fuck.
Yeah, and I don't mean that in like a bad way.
A lot of the good songs, like Osama son or whatever his name is, like I found him on TikTok, and he's like one of my favorite artists right now. You feel me? And he makes like TikTok friendly music. You feel me? So it's like definitely not a bad thing. Yeah, I want to hear the final version, bro.
Real talk.
And you also said this was for like personal enjoyment, or like personal entertainment.
Oh, did he? Okay.
I feel like that's the best music. That's when you make
you
feel me? Like that's when you make the best shit. It's
like
when
that
you just
shit.
do it for yourself.
Yeah, like that shit you just want to hear.
Exactly. You feel me? That's what. Yeah.
Nah, I'm with you, bro. And no, like you said, I want to hear the final version for myself. Like I'm gonna be real with you, bro. We in Love still got that like that top seat. That's kind of like you said though. It's kind of like a vigilante, like almost. I don't know if I could call it a deep cut, but it is like fully into that style. Where like you said, this is more of like a blend where it can be like brought to a broader audience. So I think that's.
Wait.
We appreciate you, Chew.
You said Camelante.
Wait, what?
Look at the poll. Look at the poll. I was Camelante.
Shout out Vigilante for real, bro.
I feel like I'm like missing like half the entertainment. Like I'm
not looking into the.
How was he was pretty sick.
He killed that shit. Nah, bro. Well, like you said, like I really enjoyed that song. So don't let me like. You just know how much I love We in Love, bro. That shit's so fire. Like, Jupe in Space, super skip all one word, or priority all one word. It's not too late. Yes, we're on free submissions. If you do exclamation point super skip or exclamation point priority, you're the next person to get hurt. No worries. But yeah, Vigilante. Nah, bro. You killed that shit, bro. Like. I love seeing you, like JMCL said, I love seeing you make stuff that both can kind of introduce people into your music and also kind of stand next to like other songs that like people are like traditionally ready to hear.
Because as you make a lot of music, those are the songs that become not better, but just more useful. You know what I'm saying? Like those songs that can connect gateway artists into like your whole discography. Like those are really important songs to have. And it is good to have that strategy too of like, oh yeah, I need to have a few songs that like people are just gonna love when they find them. I'm gonna have a few ones where everybody can enjoy these, you know what I mean? So I can get new fans. You know what I mean? You just gotta have a little bit of everything.
Real talk.
So that's why I can appreciate it. You know what I mean? Going a different route with. think it's a good move. But not saying like switch up what you're doing, but it's good to have varieties of what you do.
No, real talk. I couldn't agree more. Man, Vigilante, the untitled demo. I can't wait till that comes out, bro. Like Kiaaa said, I'm looking forward to that final version. Man. Oh, and shout out Jupe in Space too. Saw her pulling up. Oh, let's see. Did GK Velo resubmit? Yes, he did. We appreciate you.
GK.
Man, my legs are sore.
I feel that. We went in bold today.
With Coochie Love.
Yeah. Nah, but shout out Jupe in Space for real. She be helping to, bring content and promotion and opportunities to the community. So we just want to, show that love, give that appreciation. But yeah, man, this next and there's so many people in the community who be creating opportunities and helping people get heard and inviting new people and just playing a part of this community. So we really appreciate y'all for real. This next song we got coming up, this is GK Velo, Oh Yeah, produced by Sharks. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. Hey, JC, you looking to make more connections? You're on the right spot, fam. J6, ask after this track. So far, some driving in the rain, some earth. Oh my God. Yo, if you predict Jersey on this, bro.
Yeah, like yeah, gang, all this wood. Yeah, I'm about to play, post it up with bags, like what's good. Post it up with gang, tryna get a bag. I was chillin' with my brother, nowadays we count up all the body rags. Chillin' with a gang, nigga, post it up, tryna smoke the gang.
I like that ad-libs, I don't know why.
That wouldn't pass in his hood. If I want a gang, boy, you never would. I want a gang, post it up with shit. I want a gang, post it up with niggas that's like that. I don't care if you niggas don't fight that. I'm my bitch, I'm on jello, my pipe that. I'ma go grab a good, probably right back. Yeah. Yellow diamonds got my niggas so fly. I know some rich niggas, they from Shanghai. Right Atlanta, told the nigga goodbye. Yeah. Sorry, yo, did you my dick as a nightlight? She set me up and I swear that it's so bright. I'm at your house, you ain't fucking bitch, right? Yeah. Fuck you, hold the black nigga, pass the gas if you would. No, it's really understood if you smoking gas, then it's good. I don't really understand, but like, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah.
I'm fucking with it, GK Velo. That one does take the top seat of your music for me.
That's hard. I like one of the songs that had like the beach background. One of those, I can't remember the name, but it was.
Well, and there's a Castaway. Every time I listen to it on the playlist, bro, it gets stuck in my head. So like, y'all got to check out GK Velo and his catalog if y'all haven't already.
This one is it did like that build up was crazy. I think it caught everybody off guard. And like the cover art too, is that Pink Panthers?
Yeah, I think so.
Five.
Yeah, I mean, it was I did vibe with it. Like,
yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, you have a good eye for like aesthetic. I'd say the next thing, bro, is slowly just, you know what I mean, developing your character into these cover arts. You know what I'm saying? Like building that brand, building that aesthetic a little bit more. Because you're like, you do have a good eye for like aesthetic and like vibe and stuff like that. But like, you don't, you know what I mean? You want to put the name to the face. Like, you want to benefit off of it, not people like, you know what I mean, Pink Panthers on the cover. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to benefit off this shit. So eventually, you know what I'm saying? Like, get these music videos out. You know what I mean? Get these cover art shots. Just shit like that. Like, I fuck with it, man. I just haven't seen, like, a ton of extra, like, content besides, like, SoundCloud songs from this. So I just want to see some more to, like, get to know, like, your personality more through the music.
Real talk. No, I think that's well said.
Yeah, completely agree. Like, I like the aesthetic, but I think it would be beneficial to, you know, get your own face out there and just, you know, so people could put name to a face type shit.
Real talk.
You know,
so, like you said, not just like the name, but also like the person, the face,
it's like you are
the human behind the track.
Promote yourself.
Real talk.
Like I think coming to the live streams is good, but you also want to get your name out there in every way. You know what I'm saying? Like you want people to know who you are. You know what I mean? Like the more people that see your face and it like sticks with them with the song, that's like a memory you're ingraining in somebody that's like can come back. You know what I mean? You start popping off. Like these people are coming back. Like I remember this. I remember this. You know what I'm saying? Like it's an easy way to start with the fans.
Well, and like you said, is building in these communities is such a great way to build online. And in addition, like you said, building, like what can you do to build in person? What could you, like, how could you utilize social media? How could you, like, there's so many different options, you know what I'm saying? And that's, like you said, props to you for coming out to these live streams and getting in front of music. I don't know if you do other music reaction live streams, stuff like that, but like you said, great job, like getting out here, building relationships in the community. And how can you, like, after that, like once you have, you know, your reaction, you have what we've said about the music, you know, what other people have said about the music, how are you using that content to build even further relationships and turn even more people onto your tracks, you know what I'm saying? So but nah, man, GK Velo, you're killing it, bro. That was Oh Yeah, produced by Sharks, GK Velo. Y'all can find that on the community playlist.
Yes, sir.
All right, and we are gonna be getting our
How are you?
Wheel of Names as well.
Yeah, we should steal this attempt. How are you? Heart emoji. Like, oh, heartfelt. Thank God someone's checking.
It's like, well, if they have that on there, like, must be legit.
They must be real, man. They just want to know how I'm doing. They don't even care about. Like, how are you?
Oh, Jupe, does it say?
I think she did super skip though, so there might be priority queue.
Did that not get changed this week? Damn, thank you, Jupe. I really appreciate you saying that. Let me get that fixed for y'all real quick.
Let's love Solo forever.
Damn.
What happened?
I am Isaac just rejected. She left.
Why do you reject him? He's cool.
Damn.
All right, Jupe, let me know if that's fixed. Thank you. And again, thank you so much for saying that. And I truly apologize to anybody who's been trying to claim us, you know, a super skip or priority queue or anything like that. There's a few more available, you know what I'm saying? So I know it says sold out before. There's a couple more available, but it will switch to sold out once they're all gone. So if that's something you've been trying to hop on, you know, now's your opportunity. All right. In the meantime, we will get a couple more spins going. So let's see who we got. And whoever was trying to get added to the wheel, drop your artist name in the chat. I seen.
We'll get you added.
Hey, we got SPM, SEO. We got Lil Schlatt.
Lil Schlattopus.
That's a good one. Lil Schlatt.
Damn.
I am Isaac claps back.
That was pretty clever, I am Isaac.
Yeah, that was good.
How's Coochie Lover gonna respond to that one?
It's true.
We'll see.
10. All right, let's see. Oh, let me move this chat again for y'all. Okay, we'll just get a new screen up for next week, but all right. I'm not seeing no other names in the chat. If you want to get added to the wheel, drop your name in the chat, but we're gonna go ahead and spin this wheel real quick.
Get it.
La Trey, go ahead and resubmit your track.
La Trey.
La Trey.
I'm not mad at it either. I'm.
Can't be.
Ain't mad at it.
Wait, are you actually Coochie Lover? No way. Shout out, you know.
MVJC. So we got La Trey, MVB. It's not even like there's no B in there. I don't know where. MVJC. See who our last song is. We also got Jupe in Space coming up first.
Oh my god.
What do you do for the poll? I didn't even see it. I'm missing like half the polls.
I'm just looking at the chat, man.
No, I feel you. Hey, skinny. Man, we got
Coochie.
We got JC, we got Skinny, and we got Lil Trey. Y'all drop a chat if y'all trying to get. Hey, P Cash, you trying to get added to the wheel, fam?
Oh my god.
There's some wildness going on in there.
Yeah.
Big bets. Skinny, go ahead and resubmit your song whenever you're ready. We do have 3 songs up coming though. We got I Just Wanna Be Normal by Jupe. We got Need Me by MVJC. And we got Waist Deep by La Trey. Skinny, if you resubmit by the time we get up to you, you're up after them. But this track right here, let's go ahead and get right into this, man. This is I Just Wanna Be Normal, LOL, by Jupe. J space, U space, P space, E space. Let's go get right into this. Oh, she giving out that sneak.
I just wanna be normal to you, normal to you. I just want you to love me down. No one does it better than you do.
all the way to the outro. That shit was fire, man.
Lyrics help a lot too.
Like being able to follow along with them. Facts.
Yeah, and the cover art's fire too.
Real talk. I know it's like, is that off like a upcoming project?
Yeah, I was gonna say cover art.
Damn.
Does it say stay? Is
this is no this
here heart. Wait,
this here. I think this is an A.
This here A
is heart.
This y'all can see like we can't.
In the cover art.
Yeah, let us know what that says, Jupe. But no, I was fucking with that song so much. I love your versatility, the different styles you have. Let us know when you get out of ads. I know that's a weird thing to say, like to somebody in ads, so you can either hear us or you can't. But I'm finally back. Okay, so you'll have the full. So if you go to the replays, it'll be up within 24 hours. You'll be able to see the full thing, like without ads, anything like that. I don't know. Go like 2 hours and 40 minutes in to the stream. You'll be able to find that.
2 hours 35 minutes.
2 hours 35 minutes to be more accurate. But not Jupe, you killed that. I love that again, the variety you have, but it's hard to choose for me between the hip house, like the alternative rock. Like I love how you have different projects, and I think that'll be really good for your fan base to have a little something for everybody. You've done such a good job like locking in on those harmonies and just like creating those builds and those tails. And man, I hope this is on the project. And if you don't mind sharing, like, is this like coming off a album? It looks like, I don't know, the cover art's got me excited and stuff like that. But and to anybody else who missed that because of ads, man, y'all got to go check out Jupe in Space. Y'all aren't gonna be able to run up that one. She's given that exclusive sneak peek, but she's got a lot of fire music out. That's coming off an upcoming EP. She has another EP that just came out not too recently. Like, she be putting in the work. Y'all go show some love.
I just wanted to say, like, props to you. So definitely you can tell, like, the songwriting and performance wise, like from your first kind of alternative song to this one, just the progression and just like songwriting structure, like how the song's format, just everything kind of bottom to top has gotten a lot better in this genre. Like, I remember the first one, you know what I mean? It was really reverby. It kind of just had a lot of air to it. It was, you know what I mean? Just needed some tweaks here and there. But like these songs, they're just so directive, you know what I mean? Like, it does have an audience. It does have an objective for it. It does have like a vibe to it. It has a certain cover art, you know what I mean? It's got imagery to it. Like, you got the whole package going. And like, I could tell you've been going hard on IG, doing promo, you know what I'm saying? Getting your name out there. And like always, like, we appreciate you. Good shit. Like, I really don't have any critiques about the song because like I would listen to it. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't really like be like, oh yeah, I'd bump it. So
yeah. One thing that I realized is like after hearing Jupe's music, like I realized that songwriting carries over to like every genre. You feel me? Like, if you could write good songs, like in general, like you'll have no problem with like other genres.
Trying something else.
That's probably why she's so versatile. You feel me?
Facts. Because like you said, she can just write good songs. Like,
she's a good artist.
Yeah, good songwriter.
Real talk, man. Shout out Jupe in Space. Rude Boy showing that love. Hey, Jupe's got a new EP on the way. It looks like, man. Y'all stay tuned in. Go follow her to know when there's gonna be updates on that. But man, shout out Jupe in Space. We really appreciate you. That's gonna get added to the playlist when it comes out. So you know what to do. Send the message. But EP. At first I read that as Pepe, Jupe. I'll be honest. Hey, thank you. We appreciate that. That's coming from you. That's important. You know what I'm saying? You'll help you putting things together. We appreciate you. We got. Hey, do we have Skinny? Calling Skinny. In the meantime, though, we got. Oh, let me make sure. I know we had some technical difficulties earlier. All right, cool. Yes, we got MVJC, Need Me, produced by Bale. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
MVJC, gang.
my head all the time.
She said I'm stressed, I need to get high. Roll up in a party, we have a lit night. I just wanna feel the vibe. Tell me, do you feel the vibe? Gotta keep it on me, baby. I can never lose my life. She said that she need me, but I don't need you. Bitch, I'm riding with a gang, this ain't see-through. Niggas fake see-through. Getting money, me too. She only fuck with niggas when they pockets filled with all blue. Yeah, I can tell they fake when they try to take my place, yeah. Send them out of space, yeah. We gon' run a bank, yeah. When I get this money, niggas gon' think that I changed, yeah. I ain't never changed, yeah. I just got this paper. They gon' try to line me up just like a taper. Baby, I ain't greedy, I know you need me. You can tell me about it when you see me. When you see me. When you see me.
Appreciate you, Spacey.
She said I'm stressed, I need to get high. Roll up in a party, we have a lit night. I just wanna feel the vibe. Tell me, do you feel the vibe? Gotta keep it on me, baby. I can never lose my life. She said that she need me, but I don't need you. Bitch, I'm riding with a gang, this ain't see-through. Niggas fake see-through. Getting money, me too. She only fuck with niggas when they pockets filled with all blue. Yeah, all blue. Baby, please tell me, is it me you? We just gotta see through. Baby, can you be the two? She just wanna party every night, she a loose girl. I can get that bottle, she a model. She hopping out with, go full throttle. Bring another bottle, baby, can I call you? I can get that bag, baby, all you want designer. Pull up in designer, I need some Prada. They want money, but they get nada. Shawty know it's me with his guapa. Bitch, I'm chasing all this fucking guapa. She said I'm stressed, I need to get high. Roll up in a party, we have a lit night. I just wanna feel the vibe. Tell me, do you feel the vibe? Gotta keep it on me, baby. I can never lose my life. She said that she need me, but I don't need you. Bitch, I'm riding with a gang, this ain't see-through. Niggas fake see-through. Getting money, me too. She only fuck with niggas when they pockets filled with all blue.
What's up, Yaki? What's up, Hollows?
What up, fam? Welcome to the stream.
Third.
Man, that one right there, that was Need Me, produced by Bale by MVJC. Man, we appreciate you for sharing that one. Hollows, hold on to that question. Ask right out. We're going to review this track real quick, and then we got you. So I don't know, bro. I didn't honestly like hear everything they were talking about at the beginning. But as far as like the song goes, I liked that little like chorus, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a little relatable topic, you know what I'm saying? Something that people can like relate to, you know what I'm saying? I know it's a lot of people in this generation that can, or I don't know, I'm assuming that's you in the picture. So from your generation, you know what I'm saying, that could relate to that. But yeah, bro, just doing those things, and you had the melodies, you know what I'm saying, where it was like catchy things to remember, just different things, you know what I'm saying? That being said, I didn't. What was?
No.
I was gonna say, that being said, I felt like there was things you could make more like personalized and like custom, and not just like, again, like give us an insight into your life. You know what I'm saying? Like if I hear a song, what makes it so that it's your song and it's not just anybody else could rap that? You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what I would look for in the next one. You know what I'm saying? Is how could you add that complexity? How could you add that uniqueness for yourself? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I agree with Poetic. I would say it's actually, I thought it was pretty catchy. You feel me? Like the beat, kind of reminded me of like 2017 days with like super kind of simple but catchy beats. You feel me? And they would just flow on it in a like that just catchy way that just makes sense with the beat. So I think you did that well. You feel agree with what Poetic said. Like some of the lyrics could be like more personalized, and yeah, I mean, a personal song I feel like adds like that authenticity to it. You feel me? Like I prefer like a personal song that's like less exciting than like a super exciting song that's like we all know is like, you know what I mean? So yeah.
No, real talk. But yeah, man, we appreciate you. Is there anything you want to add on to that one?
I was gonna say, I think you guys covered the main part. Like I enjoyed the beat too, and the vibe of everything. But Yeah, I was gonna say and the main thing is like the vocals. It seemed like they were either like kind of like under compressed or over compressed. Like it seemed like there was something off with like the compression in the vocals. It just didn't have the pop to it. It felt like it was getting like sucked into the beat in a sense. Like it didn't have a chance to like shine and like flourish on it the same way.
I feel you, man. It looks like community wants to see that one on the playlist. We'll get you on that. But yeah, man. No, I feel that, bro. Shout out Mimi, produced by Bale, by MVJC. Man, we appreciate you sharing that with us. That one's out 19 days ago, you know what I'm saying? Next up we got, oh wait, let me make sure. I feel bad, bro, about messing that one up. All right. La Trey, this one is private. This is waist deep, man. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
D&D on my phone. At the time I was going through pain, but nobody I knew had no shit on my own. And y'all know I can't say what I'm feeling, so I had to write it all down in this song. Tell me y'all I was on the way home. Little bit, what you doing? She said that she home. Tell the Lord she wasn't right there. Why you lying to me, baby? What's going on? She telling me it was a glitch, but I know what you doing. You treating me wrong. At the end of the day, you a hoe, no doubling back. Don't you hit on my phone? Hit me out while I'm singing this song. You ain't the one that I need. You ain't the one that I'm fitted for, baby. This new one is out of my league. But I'm staying right here till she might see the one that I need. Oh, you thought I couldn't leave you alone? Finding somebody else to fulfill all my needs. At the end, put the pain on these songs. Ain't nobody gon' know how I feel, cause I'm in the waist deep. Hit me up about my new situation. Not gonna lie, man, this girl drive me crazy. Got a thing with her ex, and I'm not gonna lie, baby girl. Hope you know that I hate it. I'm sitting here patiently waiting on you, but patient run out of the end. I hope you know what you do, but I gotta just face it. I ain't the one that you want, and I swear this shit crazy. Hey, forever I'm playing my part. I can do more than I told you that from the start. If you really don't want me, then let me know now, baby girl, cause it really been breaking my heart. When I get in my feelings, I find me a beat laying down these words like this shit was hard. I really just wanna tell the world about you, but I already know that's gonna tear me apart. I said and I told her, you ain't the one that I need. You ain't the one that I'm fitted for, baby. This new one is out of my league, but I'm staying right here till she might see the one that I need. Oh, you thought I couldn't leave you alone? Finding somebody else to fulfill all my needs. At the end, put the pain on these songs. Ain't nobody gon' know how I feel, cause I'm in the waist deep. You ain't the one that I need. You ain't the one that I'm fitted for, baby. This new one is out of my league, but I'm staying right here till she might see the one that I need. Oh, you thought I couldn't leave you alone? Finding somebody else to fulfill all my needs. At the end, put the pain on these songs. Ain't nobody gon' know how I feel, cause I'm in the waist deep.
Man, that was Waist Deep, produced by Hate Kivo, by La Trey. Man, appreciate you for sharing that with us, La Trey. I really like I don't know what like era vibes would you guys say those are from? Like,
it reminds me of, I mean, what it reminds me of the most is almost like Florida. Like there's people that like hit a lot of beats like this. Like, what's his name? Not Doughboy, but Hot Boy. Like Hot Boy, and a lot of those Florida people. Like, there's a song I really like by Hot Boy that came out maybe 2-3 years ago, but it's like this beat style. So that's kind of what I'd say is like that early Florida scene, like 3 years ago, kind of, you know what I mean, when it was first popping off. But I really like some of these beats, like these catchy guitar riffs. Like, there's certain ones that just create this vibe. And I know we talked about that a lot tonight, but this song to me, the most important thing it had was the vibe. You know what I mean? The cover art set the tone. The beat just set the tone. You know what I mean? And you had something to say on it. Like, it wasn't like a pointless, just having fun. Like, you know what I mean? It was just like, it seemed like you were talking your shit on it. The only thing I would say is just in the mix. You know what I mean? The mix just felt like just a vocal was like recorded, but it just needs to be brought to life a little bit more. You know what I mean? The beat has a lot of life to it. So that is one thing using beats like that is they do have a lot of life. So you do have to do a bit more like work with your vocals to kind of get it to pop out and sit on the beat the way you want it to. And I did enjoy the song and the lyrics and all that. I would say the beat, you know what I mean? The beat just kind of like had the shine over the lyrics a little bit more. You know what I mean? The balance was just a little bit off. And I think the vocal could use kind of just a little touch up around the basics like EQ, compression, all that stuff, just bringing it a little bit more in front of the table. But that's what I would say. I fuck with the song overall, though. I like the cover art. Keep doing your thing, bro.
Real talk, man. Nah, bro, like you said, I like that like genre of music, and I can see what you're saying with that Florida side. I think he like puts his own nice little like, spin on it. I don't know if it's like his voice or maybe, I don't know, the subject matter, the way he uses his rhyme schemes. I don't know what it is, bro, but
wait, can you click on the poll?
Or can you see that? Okay. But hey, yeah, man. So, and yeah, I like how, you know, on the cover art, again, even if it's like something hand drawn, like it doesn't have to be the craziest thing. It builds that connection between you and your audience. Like I know Juke was liking it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was gonna say y'all gotta chill out in the chat for real. Like Coochie doesn't take sides, you know what I'm saying? He'll send everybody timeout. Like but nah, man. And keep in mind, y'all, it's a community. We all love each other here. Like I know we'll have our differences, but again, like if we ain't being respectful to each other, we will get muted. You know what I'm saying? Coochie will take care of that. No problem. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, waist deep, blood Trey, bro. Like I appreciate you, bro, like sharing that with us. Again, it was for me, it was a nice refresher, you know what I'm saying? It didn't feel like something like we've been hearing all night. It was its own like kind of style. Like I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if we hear anything else like it the rest of the night. But I love hearing that stuff where, you know, there's not a lot like right next to it, you know.
Yeah. Kind of sits in its own lane type shit.
All right, Coochie, go for it. Let's try it. Emote only chat. Let's all show love through emotes. Oh no, I don't even. I regret saying that. Y'all gonna get wild now. All right, but y'all know how we handle 50-50s. We do a head spin. Nah, but real talk. I mean, like, if y'all got like personal differences, y'all got to work out. Totally understandable. But hey, it's heads. Y'all know how we do. Tails takes us to the playlist. So not this time, fam. But we'll try again next one. But while we're here listening to people's music, like, it's a lot of people who they're sharing music. You know what I'm saying? We do want to give them that spotlight. If we're sitting here arguing about other stuff, oh, fuck, I didn't realize that, Coochie. VIPs and shit, don't y'all abuse that or you'll lose it. You know what I'm saying? But no, y'all know what I'm saying though. Like people who have the spotlight, like if we're arguing with each other, we're not really listening to them and giving them the focus that, you know, we would want people to give our music. So if we can take that and, you know, if we have to have that conversation, take it to, you know, another place, another time, just so that we can really spotlight and highlight the people who are sharing their music tonight. Give them that same respect. All right, y'all. I think we're back to our wheel spinner now, right?
Well, it is 9:58.
Oh yeah, so actually now's a good time to take that break. I don't even know what's gonna. Y'all please respect each other in them voice chats. If y'all gonna go like link up in there, talk to each other, make relationships. You know what I'm saying? It's a community. You know what I'm saying? It's only as good as we all make it. The environment's only as supportive and where we can all, you know, be safe and learn and grow and express ourselves if we all create that space for each other. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, definitely be real, be authentic, speak your heart. You know what I'm saying? But if you can find a way to do it respectfully, you know what I'm saying? And that's to everybody on it's no sides in this community, you know what I'm saying? We're all part of the same community. But like Kiaaa said, we are about to take a quick break. It's going to be a 15-minute break. The voice chats in the community will be open if y'all want to link up, cipher, talk, just connect, like, and you know, talk about who your favorite artists have been so far, whatever y'all want, saying. Also a great opportunity if you've been like hydrating along with us, you probably got to refill your water bottle. Great opportunity to do that. We will be coming back. Don't worry, this is not the end of the stream. We'll have lots of music coming on the other side, a couple more hours. If you guys want to invite any collaborators, anybody, you know, make music, anything like that, that you have one more hour to get them in. Submissions close in an hour. So, but yeah, y'all stick around. It's going to be music from the community playlist playing over the break. Have fun, dance, stretch, exercise, get some food, go to the bathroom, do whatever you got to do so that we can be, you know, refreshed and replenished and have that great energy for the second half of the stream. Much love, everybody. My name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we will see you all very shortly. Much love, everybody.
Yes, sir.
How's everybody doing? Let's saw some questions. This right here, this might keep bands. How to not to. And y'all can type exclamation point playlist. Yeah, that's fire. Y'all can type exclamation point playlist. Find some of the community's favorite songs from past streams. Man, shout out all the community members like calling out songs in the break. Like I saw like Jupe was like calling out like Lil Bino's tracks. Like, man, yo, I love to see the love within this community for real, for real. That song's so far. Nah, bro, but it's good to see y'all back. Hey, shout out to everybody who's stuck with us since before the break, or whether y'all joined us along the break. For all our new friends, like my name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we can't wait to listen to more of your guys' music. We've had some great music playing all night. It's been, the community's really been showing out tonight. So I'm excited to see who we got, you know, on the back end of this. All right, let's see. So we're gonna go ahead and get started with our spin the wheel, or wheel spinner. Y'all know how we do. If you have joined us somewhere along the line, please type your artist name in the chat. If you aren't already, let me move this chat real quick.
Chill out, I am Isaac.
That's the fake one.
No, I'm playing.
Fair enough. Yeah, so type your artist name in the chat right now if y'all want us to add you onto this list. Y'all can see who we got on here right now. And if you don't see your name, again, just type your name in there. We got AU Savant. Let's go. Hey, bro, how do I say that? Au Savant? Like, what's the... Because I think that's French.
Yeah. Shit, I don't know.
Au Savant?
Yeah.
I don't know. Someone help me out.
If I had to be like Au Savant.
Awesome.
Bro, that's literally what I was saying.
Au Savant.
Okay.
Au Savant. Yeah, you got that right. Au Savant.
There's a brand I was thinking of that's like very similar in the name.
I was gonna say that itself sounds like a fucking designer brand. Let's see. We got Skinny. You got picked earlier, fam. Make sure that you're around to resubmit your time. Your name comes up. We got Yucky Hollow.
Yes, sir. Shout out Yucky Hollow pulling up, man.
Real talk.
And the Taco Bell drive-through. Fuck yeah.
Hey, get some good, Rude Boy.
Bro, I kind of like did you try the volcano taco thing? No, it's not YSL. It's YSL spelt out like it's similar, like why the same Laurent. But it's not that.
Get.
Let's see, dude.
What?
I don't think I saw no more names.
This guy.
Kind of funny.
YSL Taco.
Bro, they actually have those.
YSL Taco? I saw a YSL condom too.
Really?
Yeah, I swear to God.
You trust him?
Probably not.
Trust him with your future?
Probably not.
it's like that's a big, like, you gotta put a lot of trust into that.
Imagine like flexing that in a fit pic. You're just like holding it, like just like as the YSL, like flexing it like it's like a gun.
I definitely would not trust that though.
Same, bro. It'd probably be just on the wall. Something like that.
Yeah. All right, yo. We're gonna get these spins going. If you don't see your name, make sure y'all let us know. We'll get you on at
points. Give him the hollow point.
Yeah. Who we got?
Yeah, you can't get out once you're in there. You're literally, bro, like you pull in that drive-through, you're fucked.
You're
like,
committed.
The line is so long, you're not coming out. I've ordered DoorDash and they tell me that all the time. They're like mad at me. They're like, why the fuck did I do this?
Like, why'd you come through here?
In line. Yeah. And they're like too far, and it's like there's only 3 cars in front.
I know.
Yeah.
I am Isaac. Don't catch a body, bro. It's not worth it. Don't kill.
Dude, seriously. Don't kill him. Hey, yep. Taylor, we're together today.
Jay, resubmit your song. Drop a chat.
Why do you spell it like that? Together, Tade.
Y'all together today.
Together.
Tade. Y'all together today. Nah, but yes, sir. It's y'all. And I know we asked earlier, but man, shout out Jay. Let us know if you're here, fam.
Hey, shout out Ramiro. Shout out Ty Dev.
Yo, Ramiro.
Yeah, I enjoyed the
them,
man.
Bro. Ramiro, them fucking visuals been getting me hyped for your new song, bro.
Jesus.
Been sharing some behind the scenes. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm assuming this is a new song on the way, but
bro, that Flash song, that was probably my favorite one. Flash song. I don't know.
Oh, are we gonna get some Sound Award today?
Or send the Flash song. Oh,
maybe
so
we're not gonna get Sound Award.
The conversation.
That one's good. Do you like the what was it, 730 Rude Boy for Real song? It was like the like Hispanic beat.
I would have to hear.
It was hard.
I like that one.
I like the one that you played in.
That was the Flash.
We got
song,
you, Rude Boy. No worries.
That shit got stupid. That beat. Ugh. Yeah, I swear to God, bro.
He said, "Man, it's good to see you for real, Ramiro."
Yeah.
You said you shot 3 videos last week, and bro, I love the energy and effort, and like you go all out on your visuals and your videos, bro. Like again, even just seeing the behind the scenes, I'm hyped to see those. Man, Yucky Hollow,
you made it.
Appreciate you, Jay. All right, we got Yucky Hollow, we got Jay, and we got Rude Boy. That's gonna be our next 3.
Mm-hmm. He's in the drive-through ordering right now. He's probably hearing this. He's like, hold up, bro. Hold on. Like, but can I get the?
He's like, can I get that? Oh shit, they're about to react to my.
Okay, try to copy and paste.
And what car is that?
I think that is that.
I don't know, bro.
I want to say
that should look.
Like, is it Toyota?
I want to say Miata, bro, but I don't think it is.
Could be. You can't see the front. The Miata, know if you.
Yeah, it's
a Mazda.
Okay, Mazda. I was gonna say it looks too like round for a Miata, but it's a little pixelated too, so I wasn't sure like what's blurry and what's. What is that? A 2007 or not 2007, but RX-7? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was like, I knew there was the 7 in it. That's just badass. All right, so Rude Boy is gonna come. Who's our third names?
It was Rude Boy, Yucky Hollow.
Yucky. And... Hey, Yucky, do you know how to submit, fam?
Yeah, do you know? I was gonna say, are you familiar with how to get your music submitted?
What's up? Mazda RX-7. I'm doing well, Taylor. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, fam? Hope you're having a good week. Yo, Yucky, you was just here, fam. I know you here. Maybe he's. Go ahead and get this track. But man, this right here, this is Jay. This is scoring. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. Man, I can't believe I said that was a Miata.
I don't know.
Now that they said RX-7, it looks like makes sense.
You know someone who's had an RX.
Bro, my dad had an RX-7.
No way.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
What you eating, Rude Boy?
I know, that's why I was like, I can't believe I said that, bro.
My intuition is
that's
a
This
fucking beat is beautiful. I know, Proud Kid, I'm loving this so far.
No fucking way, I guessed it right.
What'd you guess?
I told you, I guessed talk. No, I was right. My intuition.
Talk about what? Oh, that's where he said.
Didn't he say that
Hop in the V and we scoring, spin up through your hood like we be touring. That low she be going, come to your bitch, I know that she hoeing. No, I ain't copping no foreign, I'm in the Hellcat, and she be roaring. Yeah, and she be roaring, No, I ain't copping no foreign, hey. Baby, you 419, you ain't my bed.
Is that part of the track, fam?
Kick that little hoe out, she cannot stay. I'm a young nigga from the north, I'm slinging that gang. Please don't play with gang, you better not play.
It sounded like loud, like a saw, or like...
I know that nigga a fan, 13, I was speeding for bands. Fall up with my niggas like with a clan, hey. He gonna come to the land, got some motion, I ain't hold on my hand. Run up on me, better have you a plan, hey. Pouring someone, get my soda.
Prod Kid dropping the buy on it. Hey, Prod Kid wants your Instagram, Jay. Drop it that in the chat.
Don't touch my cup, thought I told you. Thought I told you. Please don't touch my cup, oh, I thought I told you. Yeah, thought I told you. scoring. Spin up through your hood like we be touring. That little hoe she be going. Come to show bitch, I know that she hoeing.
I like that
no,
flow,
I ain't
bro.
coming no foreign. I'm in the Hellcat, she be roaring. Yeah,
I bet that. How does that like bass hit in cars? But it's nice.
Baby, you for one
Let us know
night, you
who's
ain't my
voices.
bae. Kick that little hoe out, she cannot stay. I'm a young nigga from the north, I'm slicking that cat. Please don't play with gang, you better not play.
Bro, cook cat.
So far, just
That's why he's the motherfucker.
not proper grammar.
Yeah, it's like
Bro, cook. No
took
cap.
the grammar right out of it. I know. I was like, I forgot what those words are called, but
Took the grammar right out of it.
knocked him right out of his grammar. No, but man, that was Jay scoring. Or sorry, that was scoring by Jay, produced by Oblivion. Man, you killed that, bro. That was a majestic ass beat. The flow was nice. Like I said, I really like that flow. I like the way you used your voice. I saw some people like I saw a lot of people were fucking with that one, bro. Biggest thing for me, I don't need. Oh no, that was produced by Oblivion. So that bass, I really liked it, but it also like super caught me off guard. And so I don't even know that I would say take it out, but I would say maybe blend it in just a little bit softer, just so it's a little less jarring on that first listen. But again, it was like towards the end of the song, I was like waiting for it. So I'm not like, I don't want to say take it out. But on that first one, I almost thought it was like a beep or like, I wasn't sure if that was bass or what. So maybe that was just me like not being ready, but I don't know. That was my only thing on it. I appreciate you for sharing though.
Yeah, man. Regalia is like it takes some getting used to. You feel me? It's like pianos and shit. Like, what is that instrument? Like
the violin,
shit like that.
Xylophone.
Yeah, it's like it takes some getting used to, but it's a unique genre. It's not easy to like, and it's not easy to hit without like sounding like other people. Definitely props on that, bro. Like, I don't hear Regalia like too often unless it's by like the big artists. You feel me?
Like Jace per se.
Exactly. So it's like when you hear it, like you kind of expect to hear like them on it, but I didn't really like hear it. Besides like maybe the ad lib, but other than that, it was all you.
It's got the fun facts.
I was gonna say what Au Savant said. I don't know. That was just a funny like.
Yeah, he's like, I've been there. Like, that's what I took.
Yeah, I know. What is? Yeah, it's like that's what like.
That's what he took
away.
away.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Nah, but man, shout out.
It's my first time hearing him. These dudes don't even like cheesecake. Actually, that's not even fucking true. I literally ate cheesecake. Yes.
Yeah, who said we don't like cheesecake,
yeah, what the
bro?
Fuck?
Who be telling you lies?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I know. What the fuck is that about?
Oh,
you come in here saying
I know
it's
coming here like spreading out news, bro.
That's literally
like,
fake news.
That's wild.
Eating it yesterday, bro. Straight out.
It's like
news. Glass, plastic container shit.
Man, shout out Jay, bro. That was scoring.
You scored that, bro.
I know. I knew you. Big.
What the fuck?
Man, y'all could run that up on the Genius Playhouse. on the.
Yeah, and that song was fire, bro. Shout out to you. It does take a bit of effort to hit a song like that and to do it right. Oh yeah.
Real talk.
And do you guys like question yourself when you like feel me? Like
I know there's some people that like out loud say this is just for the poll, like as they click it. Like yeah, exactly. Like pause like
crazy. It's crazy. But some of them are great. That's why like I'm happy to keep it going.
Yeah,
it's like would you rather yes and no like every single like poll like week in week out like all night or like
your step, bro.
You never know what's gonna come like man this
never know what's gonna come.
I was gonna say I know Coochie's gonna find a way to flip that.
Like, is this song gonna come?
I know. Oh
shit, man! Don't at me. Why even say that? What you mean, man? Have some confidence. Come on.
Real talk. No, like you said, bro. I agree with you 100%, JMCL. We got Rude Boy with Digital. That's a good one too. And Every Night, produced by Leary. We got that one recently, right?
I know about Larry.
And by Yuki Hollow. Yeah, man. Let's go ahead and check this out.
They've actually clicked into Leary's beats recently.
She want me slide through the night, baby, I cannot stay. Are you insane? She wanna hang with the gang, hoes wanna come to my place. I gotta go to LA, I got some blood on my face. I got a bitch I can slay. I've been the coop and I had her for less. I'll get you next, you in the back of my head. I think I might be in love, drop me a dub. All these bitches wanna fuck, tell a little bitch good luck. Trouble give no fucks, pop with the best. 507 plus chest. So that I gotta think about bread. I cannot go like the rest. Come from the mud, come from the ground. Baby, I'm smoking some loud. I'm turning the man on my proud. Fucking your bitch and I pass her around. Make it out. Do we make it out? She want me slide through the night, baby, I cannot stay. Are you insane? She wanna hang with the gang, hoes wanna come to my place. I gotta go to LA, I got some blood on my face. I got a bitch I can slay. I've been the coop and I had her for less. I'll get you next, you in the back of my head. I think I might be in love, drop me a dub. All these bitches wanna fuck, tell a little bitch good luck. Trouble give no fucks, pop with the best. 507 plus chest.
Hey, Leander, it's not too late to submit your song. Remind us next time that you see the.
Yeah, next set of wheel spins, let us know. That's for anybody.
Real talk. Man, Yuki Hollow.
Yuki Hollow.
Yuki Hollow.
Okay.
Every Night, produced by. There was an old producer named Yuki.
That could be Yuki Hollow. It could
have. Yeah, I was like
very well true.
It was like on the right foot. No, I'm just playing. But, that was Every Night, Yuki Hollow, August, produced by Leary. And we appreciate you for sharing that one. I see. Go ahead.
With the song, I do like the just different kind of just song. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not any type. To me, it's not any genre leaning. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's right in the middle. Like, it has influence from kind of like newer rap. It has sound from more of like kind of like peaceful, like harmony kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a mixture of everything, and I enjoy it. I think it just needs a better mix on it. You know what I mean? I know people are saying, oh, it needs better preset, anything like that. I think with the tools you're at, I think the better mix is achievable. Like, I could tell in the beginning, like, you could hear the layering. The way you line the layering up, like, for the beginning part, it sounded good. Like, it did. You know what I mean? You were making the right choice by doing that. And I think even just using a little bit more on, like, whatever auto-tune you're pitch correction, because just to have a little bit more glide to it. And one thing I would say probably, just with that sound and what you're going for, I would say just throw a chorus on it or something like that. Just kind of like give it some waviness, you know what I mean? Just give it a little bit of width. But yeah, I fuck with the song. I like a different approach, you know what I'm saying? I just checked out Leary's beats like in depth for the first time, like maybe like 6 days ago, something like that. But yeah, like I don't know, this was too because I've just clicked into that, so I was like, hey, 5, bro. I just like had probably heard this beat, so it's cool to hear someone hit it.
Yeah, but that is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I would say one thing you could improve on, I don't know if you use like Fresh Air, but the high end sounded a little bit like too high. You feel me? Like too powerful. So I would just crank it down a little bit. You feel me? That was really it for me, though.
Fuck yeah. Short and sweet, right on point.
Yeah.
Nah, but
Autotune Pro.
Oh, okay.
Just turn, you know what I mean? Turn the retune up a little bit more, you know what I mean? Just get it a little bit more like just apparent on there, a little bit more like visible.
Yeah, bro. I was fucking with the track. I would also, my biggest thing was like in the mastering side. I'm not like taking away from what these guys said, but to just get those dynamics of what you would hear on the radio. Saying those punchiness in the drums and the beat, that presence in the main vocal. You know what I'm saying? You know, there's I don't know what you like what's on your mix so far, so I don't want to just like start spouting out like, hey, put this on your vocal chain, because like you might already like, if I tell you to have a compressor and you already have a different compressor, it might help, it might not, you know. So but that's what I would want to see, is just like getting it to that level where it's punchy, you know what I'm saying? It's in your face, but not in your face like where it's distorting and stuff like that. But yeah, man, I really appreciate you sharing that one. Like you guys said, I enjoyed the track. I thought it was a good listen. All right, man. We got 7:30 Rude Boy coming up, man. Yo, Sound of War by Rude Boy. 7:30 Rude Boy.
Fire project.
Out now, all platforms, yo. Oh, wait, all platforms?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. I was gonna say I listen
even
on
Apple
SoundCloud.
Music. Finally. I mean, like
Finally,
showing
right?
up
It's a little slept on. It is.
People be sleeping on
People be
Apple
naming
Music,
Spotify. Nah, bro. But
nah, that shit is fire though, bro. It's a good project. Like, there's a lot of songs that like do have good like repeat value. Like, oh, I actually want to hear the sound again. Like, I really want to hear that bar again. Like, shit like that. Like, I don't find that from everyone. Like, you know what I mean? It's just certain times where it's wow, like, you know what I mean? It does have that repeat. You know what I mean?
no, I feel that. But yeah, man. Shout out Sound of War by Rude Boy. Rude Boy, let them know in the chat. Like, how could, like, what's your ads, or like what do they do to find you? You know what I'm saying?
You got ads too.
I know. That's what I was like. It's like
Yeah,
with Jupe, I felt bad because
well, we didn't.
we found
know.
out like
It was
mid.
like,
it's like this one. Like
least
you
30,
said, back
40
from
seconds.
okay, fair enough. Yeah,
was-
no, like you
what?
said, it was like if we knew ahead of time, like I would have like, okay, let's do another song in front or something. But
How
hey,
did you get back that quick?
he definitely
He's a
just scammed the
subscriber, right?
system.
You think so?
I ain't mad at you, bro. But
I know on SoundCloud you could just exit out the
yeah,
app.
I'm pretty sure he just
New song.
oh, one ad. All right, no worries.
Nice.
Oh, but one and like you said, yeah. Oh no, so the diamond, you had asked what's the things earlier. The diamond is like a VIP. That's gonna be on our ambassadors. So like diamonds will be like potentially changed coming soon. Shout out all the ambassadors that we're in conversations with. If you want to be added to that list, even if we've talked in the past or anything like that, feel free to reach out. The Poetic Enterprises account, it'll be up here soon. Just DM that. But yeah, man, shout out Rude Boy. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Do it, bro.
It's digital. Sound of War. Let's get it.
Push my bitch on mama. Pop me a flat off and take off. Bitch, man, outside with my dogs. Bitch, been hollering at the mall. Bitch, man, outside with my dogs. Bitch, man, hollering at the highway. The whole dash, I'm gone. Now can't see me. I've been on pikes out my mind. Bitch, I'm gone. Fuck, I'm dreaming. Open that bag up, count racks up. So I know that I'm on. I feel that bitch right from the back up. I got stamina. Bitch, I'm outside 3 in the morning with my vamps out in the city. I'm fit those dogs up in the air and make this bitch shake her ass. I can't get up, bitch, I had a toe. Bitch, I'm been acting like an ass. Bitch, I'm turned up, I don't turn down, so pussy boy, don't ass. I been outside trip like a motherfucker. Bitch, got dope all in my veins. I been going crazy, thinking about that money, so I been going insane. I don't trust no bitch, I got play, I'm trusting no bitch. Yeah, I still trust my brother, I know he crossed me once, but that's it. Bitch, been pulling that dope, I've been sipping until it's gone.
Elaborate, Leander.
I've been sipping until it's gone. Bitch, been pulling that dope, I've been sipping until it's gone. Push my bitch on mama. Pop me a money.
Yeah, y'all like that? We'll ask after this track. Oxford.
Stupid little bitch keep on running her mouth. I got a backpack full of hundreds. Throw it on top of the dash. All money, bitch, I crash. Yeah, all this money ain't gon' last. Jump out the top of that motherfucker, better and I feel like I carry. I think I can fly. I don't give a fuck what I put. I be telling about everything that they say it's a lie. I tell me a good if I'm missing with price and when this shit kicking off.
haircut. Bro almost turned the beat into a good promo situation. That's some shit 50 used to do all the time. 50 Cent, he was like, start rapping. He's like, bro, it's not. And it's like, I just know if I type in chat, he's there. Love the book, yo.
Push my bitch on pop me a money, I take off.
I feel like this is a show, like a song you gain like full appreciation for, like at a show. Saying like watching it be performed. Like you said, I got a lot more appreciation just like getting to hear it out of the like studio monitors and everything. But like at a show, like that full like feeling with like the sub, like everything, bro. Like I don't know,
a completely experience at a show. Like
exactly.
Speakers are like they shake your whole body.
You feel it,
exactly.
It's a deeper,
it's
like
crazy.
Yeah. I know. Just hearing the bass, like my first, like off top, I was like, well, part of me wants the vocal more present in the track, but I'm like, honestly, with this song, I kind of like where it sits because it lets that bass like fucking blare without any interference, and it lets the like it doesn't distort his vocal at all because of where he had his vocal, like where I had it sitting. So I liked it.
Yeah, man. I swear, like I've been to a show and I heard a song and I just looked at the song like. And I feel like Rude Boy, like he makes the right decisions, like you feel me? I feel like that's where he could get a big chunk of his audience because it's like turn up music.
And that energy he brings, like
some shit to turn up.
I'm with you. Like I could see like that fan base that just loves going to like follows him
he
around,
turned up
like,
at clubs. Now he's turning up all the clubs in the city, and then after you get the city, you start. It's just I mean, lit. Yeah, but I don't know. You already know, bro. I'm fucking with this shit hard. I've already bought tape. I do have my favorites on it. I do fuck with it. But keep doing your thing, bro. You know I fuck with you. I believe your thing.
Damn. That's crazy, but I ain't gonna lie. Let you read it.
Yeah, man. Y'all could go vote on that poll. And I was like, I'll just transition. Like, y'all can go vote on that poll in chat. Man, Digital by Rude Boy. We adding that to the community playlist. Y'all let us know.
You already know, bro.
Wait, can you click on the poll?
Was that our third one for that wheel? I think it was. Y'all let us know on Rude Boy's song. We getting that added to. I think we got a few more wheel spinners coming up as well. All right. So who we getting added to this wheel real quick? I know people that want it to be on.
No, Leander one.
Oh yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Show is digital.
They know better. Hey, I like that. Drop your artist name in the chat. We'll get you added on there. How digital was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so pixelated.
God. Digital was that.
Digital was it.
Shout out everybody. That's my muff.
Real talk. Shout out Coochie.
I don't know why 503 is like going at it so.
Man, Coochie lover. Hey, I am Jet. Drop your artist name, by the way, in the chat. We got you. Thank you for letting us know. They know better. Okay, but I wasn't sure if that was just the Twitch name or the artist name too.
Horny man. That's why we love him.
Definitely that shit.
I kind of like the look into the thought process. Like, what made you like put that pull that way? Like,
I actually,
I know that's not where I was thinking. Like, but afterwards, it was like, damn, like a look inside, like a look into the mind of the mod. Like,
just know everything sex related.
Yo, real quick, somebody, could y'all let us know? Is this streaming in 1080p? Let us know. Okay.
Does anyone know at all? Is it streaming in 1080p?
Jet.
I need to know.
Appreciate you, Jet. And if it's not in 1080p, let us know what like resolution it is. It's not. Okay, appreciate you, Cooch.
It's not.
It's in the work in progress. Sooner or later, it will be.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's a shit in AK. Much love, Rude Boy. We appreciate you. 576. Okay, 576. All right, fair enough. All right, y'all. I haven't seen any other names in here. Oh, 4.
The 576, like half off.
Half off.
60 frames though. That's
yeah. I think that's quicker than it was before. At least that's. Well, in that FTO map mouse, that's not the real one either. I haven't seen the real one tonight. But... all right, damn, game QQ visual stuff. All right. I'm not seeing any other names. So name, let us know. We'll get you on that list. All right. Let's go ahead and get this first spin going. Remember, exclamation point priority or exclamation point super skip to get heard quicker. Priority are sold out. Hey man, shout out Scuba Sam. Let us know if we pronounced that right. I am myself. But hey man, happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday, Scuba Sam.
Yep, Sam. Happy birthday. You just turned 25. 25 years young, man. Keep it going. Keep up the hard work, dedication, grindstone.
Real talk.
Scuba Sam, man.
I hope you get everything you want for your
real.
If it's lean, if it's weed, whatever it is. More money. All the above.
Man, Skinny, we got you, fam. Skinny, we got you in the chat, fam. Drop a chat if you're here. Resubmit.
Skinny.
Man, shout out everyone in the chat showing love.
Skinny's here.
Skinny, good man. All right, y'all. 10-minute warning till the submissions close. Invite your homies if they want to submit music. Sire.
Yo. Let's get it.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Man, who's Sire? I know his name's different in Twitch chat.
Wasn't it like RX? Is that the...
Might be onto something with that. I don't even know what that means. All right, Sire, drop a chat if you're here and resubmit.
18. Which one?
I know, huh, Suvan?
Got God on it.
That was a close one. I'll be you both.
I 10-10.
All right, let's see. Let's see. I 10-10. I know Skinny's here. Who was the one?
Sire.
Sire, you still here, fam? Let us know. All right, we'll spin again.
Oh, he said his government name is.
Oh,
that's a W name. Bro.
Yeah, that's a cool name. Rude Boy, try it with. If you do it without the S, you'll be good. No, it's fine. We got Angel N degree 13 or just N13. Y'all think?
I think it's Angel number. That's my.
It's like
I think
Chanel
that's Satan.
number.
I think Angel 13, like in the Bible, it's Satan, like 13th.
Oh, like using the angel number. I see.
I
you.
could be.
Oh, like. Man, drop that knowledge on us, Lucifer. Actually, I should rephrase that. Drop that number, knowledge, angel. I'm like, fuck. All right, man. Number 9, Chanel. That's low key a fire rap name,
right?
Like Nigo Chanel.
Yeah, that's probably. All right, man. I know, Rubo. I was like, I got to change that up. All right, we're gonna spin one more.
What the? That was your like first chat ever.
Welcome to the stream. You made quite the impression.
Yeah, that's sorry for your chat.
Yeah.
Hey, 503 Leander. Let's hear that track, fam.
That's pretty graphic.
I know. I was when it like it went all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Like it started off with like the cat's like quick dub. You know what I'm saying? And then it just went more and more from there.
Present for that cat, bro.
Real. And 503, go ahead, resubmit.
I'm Isaac bringing the heat.
Rubo was looking for the clip on that one, bro. Rubo, as soon as I said that one, bro, as soon as I said that, I was like, that's gonna get clipped. Like, that's just gonna get like. Ghetto Mom, man. Hey, Ghetto Mom's your real one. Shout out. That's Baby Sway, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, what's up, Suave Capone?
You should. Coochie Lover might have to get.
I was gonna say, I wonder if that was a misclick from Deny, because weird term to permit. Oh man. Much love, Proud Kid. Appreciate you tuning in, fam. We do these every Friday night. Hope you have a great night.
Isn't that like?
Yo, is Leander still here?
Yeah. So.
Oh, right here. Okay, I was expecting probably Leander.
Shit.
Hey, much love, Suave, bro.
Real talk. Hey,
Hell
5-minute warning on submissions. Drop your artist name in the chat if anyone's trying to get added.
Yep, if you want to get added to that wheel, 5 more minutes.
Talk. It's probably good to just clear those out real quick. Oh, all right, man. This track right here. This is Stumbling, produced by Low Key Dally by Lil Skinny. Man, let's go ahead and get right into it.
Yeah, love on counter, bankroll counter, pesos in. Love on counter, money. Yeah, love boy, he wanna pull up, he get a 5-7. Love boy in a bloody.
Hey, good to see you, Swat.
Love boy, he in my buddy. Cause fuck boy done snitch, he get 100 rounds. switch with a little 30 man to his tummy. This little hoe got hit, she jump on dick just like a bunny. Her boyfriend got mad, so I had to turn her boy into a money. I ain't got no money, but I'm be back flipping in them honeys. Just so I call Jody, try take a week, get deposit. Vans belt with the black jeans, yeah, I'm ballin' up on a budget. Try to take my swag, boy, gon' turn you into nothing. Basic poppin', basic jumpin', basic stoppin'. Change they jumbling. All the money, all the hundreds, I've been tumbling. All the perkies and the leany, bitch, I'm stumbling. Try to take it, little boy, we get the gun in it. The money wallet, little boy, we get the run in it. Look at my chain, all my diamonds, they be fluttering. And with the gang, we be driving around in the colony. Yeah, I done made another play, money coming in. Put that chopper to his face, now we rushing it. Pull up with gloves, little boy, we get the best shit. I'm calm whatever, I don't give a fuck about what the cost is. We should true, we like to sell. And we do.
They say shit like this in rock.
I was like, I'm gonna have to like.
Yeah, it's hard, bro. It's good flows, like good deliveries.
Skinny, go ahead, drop that IG in the chat if you don't mind. Oh, I see you out there in Australia, helping people get their music heard internationally. Hell yeah, but that was Stumbling, produced Low Key Daily by Lil Skinny. We appreciate you for sharing that, fam.
Yes, sir.
Y'all can find his IG in the chat right now.
It was hard though, bro. I can't even lie. Like the bars, solid. Delivery, solid. Like it was just like the like little like pause and like the parts where he was like hesitant and he'd let it breathe and kind of go back on. I'm not saying it. Money. Like I don't know. It was a satisfying song to listen to. Shit was whole as fuck. It felt good. Can't lie, I'm rocking with it. Good song, bro. Like I really don't got any complaints. Like it's like I feel like the mix was good. I feel like it was like you really like did what you could with it. It's like that's like a pretty on point mix for like kind of hear kind of the distortion of like what you were working with, but it seemed like you mastered it well. So say props to you on that one because it's like it is hard with like certain setups to get the right sounds out and stuff.
No, definitely. Well, and like
you
said,
can tell it's covered well.
Well, like you said, being able to sorry for talking, y'all. I don't know what like got picked up or like then through the mic, but sorry, Dave. Nobody said BandLab ? I don't know what. Oh, I think he's asking, was that song made on BandLab? I thought it was in something. I was like, I'm not sure what. Yeah, nah, bro. Like JMCL, I think JMCL said it well. Yeah, I enjoyed the track, and yeah, I don't know if again you took this picture or what, but
acid picture
adding that texture and
that's
the
kind of what it
eventual
looks like when you're tripping. It does get texture.
When it's like
LSD tripper have done it.
It's the little things that takes it from like just being like a picture where it's like, hey, bro, you probably could being like, oh no, like that looks like a cover art. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
it's like you could just pretend and lie and say painting.
I could see it being a painting for sure.
Yeah. Like they would never fucking know the difference unless they like track the like.
It's like where was this like location? Like like no. But, he said yeah, it's a single to my album. That's the cover. Nice. Yeah, bro, good work. He said I'm just, hey, nah, bro, you're not bad at mastering. You're still learning. You know, you're still learning. You're on the way. You're getting better. Yeah. But yeah, bro, I would also, on the mastering side of things, like if you're putting this on a project or like on an album, consider mixing all the songs and then doing the masters for all the songs together, so it can be a cohesive listen throughout the project and not just through the song. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's too much. You know, if you want to start with just the song, hey, that's a great place to start. You know what I'm saying? But as you're putting together these albums, start to think about like, hey, how can the mixes play into each other? How can, when my fans are listening to the album, how can I make it so they don't have to change the volume knob at all throughout the track? And so, anyways, appreciate you for sharing that one, Skinny.
But yeah, shit, fire, man. The shit was bouncy, catchy, was smooth.
I agree.
Real talk.
Subtly fire.
Subtly
fire.
Yeah.
Man, this one right here, we got On Top, produced by Rolly.
By ARP.
Angel number 13.
It's in the shadows.
Yeah.
That was a good idea, Slayer. That painting.
You play, you depart the beach. So 13 hit, keep it with Steve. It came with a clue. You know that they hit. I pull out a cat, let it slide on the beach. Yeah, I let it slide on the beach. Pull out the cat, let it slide on the beach. Yeah, I said we slide on the beach. I'm geeking out, so the topic is murder. I took you out, bitch, I make it hurt murder. I bought a track, hot fucking explore. I'm not door, but I like to explore. You chop up bullets since you clutch your ore. 300 blackout, fucking your door. Pouring no work, I'm not pouring no trees. I got him look like the whole came with a D. 32 shots to help bust at your lip. I just fuck on that whole bit of face and I deal. Dummy little hoe just got jerked on my wrist. If you're not 10-14, then you cannot get in. Dummy little nigga got hit in this shit. Mean dummy little nigga got hit in this shit. I stop on his head, now he pleading with beat. They bait out his blood, now he spinning with beat. Peter roll a nigga, turn on the shit. Run a nigga down, jump in the fence. Big snapper, bitch, I'm marching for 10. With that nigga little hoe, so don't call him my bitch.
Man, that was On Top, produced by Rolly, by Angel number 13. Appreciate you for sharing that, fam.
That shit was hard.
Yeah, no.
Beat,
Like,
that was not a filthy beat. Tag.
That beat was fire. And for me, bro, I would love to see like some like distortion or like some saturation, some texture added onto your voice just to warm it up a little bit and place it into that beat. I think that
like best friend.
There was like some good like delivery and like I thought there was a lot of really good elements. Yo,
what's good?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
What's good, everybody?
Man, Dagger Dior, Vigilante. That's right. We got a Saturday stream going today. Man, shout out Malik the Sheik. 3-month subscription. We appreciate you, fam. You ain't got to deal with ads. You know how it goes. You could do 2 songs in a week. Like, we appreciate y'all. Man, we got Ping Pong HR. Welcome to the stream, fam. Welcome to the community. We'll get right into how to submit songs, everything like that. So as you can see, some people are like, whoa, like Saturday stream. Like normally we stream on Friday nights, 7 p.m. every Friday. We go live reacting to music. Normally we go from 7 p.m. to midnight. Last night we had to cut the stream a little bit short, and we wanted to make sure we were still able to hear as many artists as possible, as much music, all kinds of genres. And so we said, you know what? Let's go ahead and continue the stream today. Let's try to hear as many artists as we didn't get to hear last night, onto today. So thank you to everybody who's pulling up. Everybody's gonna be submitting music, whether you're here to just like listen, tune in, support. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a lot of fun. So
exactly, and appreciate everybody from last night who was at that end of that stream that hit us back and decided to come back. We appreciate you, man. Just for anybody, we weren't trying to cut out early last night. We just did have some like stuff going on outside of the stream. You know what I mean? That we needed to just make sure was all taken care of. But we did not want to like cut off, let anyone know. As you see, we're all still like in the same clothes and shit. Like we got up ready to do this, man. So appreciate y'all pulling back up. I'm excited to hear everyone's songs. I do want to like kind of give priority to people that did wait last night that didn't get heard, that were on kind of the cutoff. So if that's you, let us know and we'll kind of give you the priority on that. But otherwise, like we said, we are going to listen to some music for a little bit, kind of finish off what we were doing last night. So
real talk.
Yeah, and appreciate y'all on a Saturday, bro. What y'all up to? It's fucking weird. It's like Saturday, man.
I know, it's
like,
good to see y'all today.
Yeah, should we start streaming on Saturdays too? Like shit, man. Are people awake on Saturday? I'm not normally, but
real talk. Yeah, man. Like you said, Taj, weekend stream, man. Yeah. So hey, I was thinking about this. Anyone who was in the stream last night, when things cut out, let us know what you guys think about this. But like JMCL said, we do want to kind of give you guys like that that priority, because like JMCL said, it wasn't like we were trying to cut the stream or anything. And so for everybody who was on that wheel who still pulled up today, I was thinking we get their name on there an additional time.
Yeah, at least give them like 2 shots.
Yeah, get them that extra shot to get heard. Because I think that would be a fair way to give them that priority like shot. I don't know. What do you guys think? Was it anyone here who was last night able to pull back up? What do y'all think from that? Do you guys have other ideas, stuff like that? But
hey, shout out Leakers Crew. Shout out K, man. Put my fucking
man, shout out Vigilante, said doing music, playing 2K, just existing.
I've been on that 2K grind too, bro. I just signed into 2K, lost my whole account.
Oof.
Like all my builds, everything's gone, even though I paid extra for the extra VC and shit, and I can't even redeem my past purchase. But I've been grinding it. Yeah, I did get scammed, bro. I paid extra. Like, this shit's bullshit. But yeah, I'm on the grind too, man. I'm like a 79 overall. I'm getting up there. MP is doing his thing, you know what I'm saying? MP he's out there, bro. Shout out MP.
Man,
hey, appreciate you, Taj. Good to see you, man. Taiji Dev. Hell yeah. MP,
hey, much love, Taj. Good to see you, fam. MP.
I know, I like that they call him that. So at first I was like, why the fuck are they calling him this? And I was like, oh, my player. I'm a fucking moron. Like what the fuck? I was like, how do you change the nickname? Like,
I know, it's like, won't let me change it anymore.
The old nickname, I remember the guy, his name was like A-Train or something like stupid like that.
They had like Che too.
Che. What was that one dude's name? The like wavelength dude?
Yeah, wavelength.
Oh,
frequency.
Freak.
Bro,
Freak was the fucking best. Freak.
I hated that one, bro. Like
he did just make you like want to dance. Like he should have some dance moves. Like
his name was like frequency vibrations.
Yeah.
Shit. Like I don't know.
But they just called him like Freak.
Yeah.
Like he's a freak.
Yeah. Well, and like they didn't explain it for the longest time. Like
yeah. It was like only everyone saw the announcer is like frequency vibrations. And it's like, who the fuck named him that? What kind of like streets did he grow up in where he got this fucking
that's a rap
stupid
name.
ass name? You know,
that's not like a government name.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
This? Like, where are they calling you this? Whatever, fuck that. Sorry to go off topic, bro.
Shout out Freak. Shout out MP.
That shit pissed me off. Some of those games.
I liked Freak better than Che. I'll be honest.
Che was just weird. It was just like that's like too personal to some like actual person.
It's like somebody's like,
Che,
dude, like why'd they name him after me?
Yeah, that some dude actually named Che was like, yeah, this is fire.
I think that was 16.
No, I wasn't a fan of AI. They just copied like Allen Iverson. You feel me? Like y'all remember the AI one?
I don't think I even played that year, to be honest.
15 or 14. There was one of them that had a really
Prez. I remember Prez.
I think it might have been 15.
Prez.
Because not a fan of that one.
Yeah. Hey, fuck it, man. We'll have to hop on some 2K sometime, ball. Hell yeah.
No, real talk. But
hey, what's up, FMR Chill? What's good, Brady?
FMR Chill, good to see y'all. No, but like you said, we're gonna be getting into everybody's music. So, I saw some people that was like, yeah, the two submissions good. But nah, man, good to see y'all. Like I said, shout out K, Leakers Crew, Taj. Shout out everybody just popping in, saying what's up.
Coda. How did power go last night? I don't know.
Yeah, it's still some things to be figured out, Codas, to be honest with you, fam. But we're hoping we got everything for at least an hour or two today. I don't know. We'll try to get everything figured out by next week. You know what I'm saying? But we appreciate y'all, with your patience, understanding all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so can y'all? Oh, y'all can't see the screen yet. Let me get that pulled up. So this was the list we had last night when everything got cut out. So if you see, we'll start off by saying if you see your name in the on the list, like just say like me or like type your artist name in the chat or something like that first, and then we'll get anybody who wants to get added onto there. So I know Coda said him. We got Ty G Dev. All right, but I'm gonna put everyone who says they're here like. Put them at the top. Coda B. Who is Jordan? Let's see who else we got.
I don't know.
I don't know. What y'all think on that one, chat? For people who did get played last night, is that it for the week, or is it, hey, give them another shot to get heard today? What do you guys think?
It's hard because it's like we are doing another like live stream. And we do appreciate everybody who's pulling up. It's not like we don't want to hear your music or nothing like that, bro. That's why I'm like, like if we're already just doing doubles on the wheel, we could just.
I think it would be fair. Yeah. No, I appreciate you, Vigilante. I think that's an important question to be asking. All right, so last call. If you were here last night, didn't get heard, you're on this list. Type your name in the chat. We're gonna get you on there, and then we'll be adding everybody onto the list as well.
Babe Sway.
All right, let's see. All right, I'm not seeing anybody else, so I'm gonna go ahead, clear that for now, and we'll get these three on there double. And all right, add your name, your artist name in the chat if you want to get added to the list right now. Like we said, the people who was here last night were on that list. Power cut out a little bit midstream, so they're gonna have 2 chances to get heard on this wheel. Oh, that's not good.
No fucking way.
All right, we're gonna do the best we can, y'all.
Just go walk out real quick.
I don't know, bro. I don't even know. Might be worth it.
Go take a look.
Was it just the TV that shut off?
Yeah. The TV and those ones over there. So, like we said, y'all having a little bit of technical difficulties here, but we're gonna go ahead and get everything figured out. Yeah, so we appreciate you guys' patience, understanding, just sticking through with it. Again, we'll be going live again next week if anything happens. So we'll just keep working through it. We appreciate y'all being part of this. All right, let's see. I think that's let's get Vigilante on there as well. And all right, y'all. Again, just feel free to type your artist name in the chat if you want to get added to this wheel. But we're gonna go ahead and get this spinning.
Sir, who we got first? We got who is Jordan?
Go ahead and so for anybody who all right, so we should probably like anybody who this is your first time to stream anything like that. So we have free submissions. I guess we could do the accelerated submissions too today, but it's just whatever would be left over from last night. Exclamation point submit to submit your song. At the top of the website there's a button that says submit your music. It'll invite you to our Discord community. We have a submissions tab inside that Discord community where you can send your SoundCloud links, Spotify, YouTube, wherever you release your music. Those are our favorite sites. We have community playlists on Spotify, SoundCloud, and YouTube. And so if you submit on any of those platforms, you have a chance to get added to our community playlist. We're going to spin 3 wheels for our free submissions. We're going to put everybody's name on the wheel, spin it 3 times. If your name gets picked, you're going to get to send in your song. Out of those 3 people who gets picked, whoever submits first gets heard first, second, third. And then after those 3 people get heard, we're going to do another set of 3. And so we'll be doing a good amount of wheel spins today. And yeah, we can't wait to hear as much music as we can. All genres are welcome. Yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. Shout out. Ooh, turned up the game too much. Shout out Ghetto Mom. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go ahead and get you up on it. No worries. Who's Jordan? Can y'all still hear us all right? My bad. I was messing with the gain a little bit. Swerve VOCG. Go ahead and submit your song. One more time, you can type !submissions. There's a shortcut into that Discord tab. And then you can go ahead and get sent the wrong one. It's slow. All right. Who's Jordan? Go ahead and send it into share your music and we'll get it pulled up from there. We get those 3 pulled up. All right, y'all. So, Ghetto Mime, that's Baby Sway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Baby Sway. Who is Jordan? And
Swerve OCG.
Swerve OCG. Please resubmit your songs into the submissions tab, and we'll get you guys pulled up. I'm not even seeing yours in the submissions tab, Jordan. So go ahead and try that one again.
It should be on that Genius Playhouse Discord submission tab.
Real talk. We'll get this another spin going in the meantime. Oh, that's funny. All right, who's Jordan? You got 2 songs coming up. You got four lined up, or like out of the next 4 songs, you got 2 of them. So send 2 songs in. Oh wait, we gotta remove that. And then I saw Dooley wanted to submit. Baby Sway. I see you first. And then I see Swervo. And so Jordan, I'll grab it out of the share your music this time, but next time it's going to be the submissions. And for that second song, do the submissions tab. All right. Is that 3 music videos coming up? 3 YouTube slots, though. Let's see it. I need to go check on that.
I don't that yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just yeah.
All right. So right now we got Ghetto Mime x Mud Talk Buddha. This is gonna be our next track. This is gonna be coming up in just a second, y'all. Stag, ask us after these. Next time you see the wheel, just put that in the chat again. We got you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the roof.
Oh, no, was that Dixon? Let's go.
Shoot this nigga in his head like I'm Rick Grimes. Please be the click, I'm hold it down with these sick rhymes. Pop your ass and I pop your homie, bitch, I'm big mine. Niggas say this head, he a cancer patient, he got a big mind. Little guy, you putting in no work, bitch, I dig mine. I was fucking with a bitch who just couldn't list, she got a thick mind. Call Grimes when I walk up in his spot, I got a big nut. Call Grimes when I walk up in his spot, I got a 4-5. I just put your mans down, he need a revive. I'll stick you up, then shoot you in your shit with a Gen 5. Bitch, I'm on the road, on the road, on the road, selling big dimes. Bitch, I'm on the road, on the road, on the road, with a big knife. I ain't tryna body shame, but he got a big wife. Nigga been 600 pounds since birth, he lived a big life.
Live a big life.
Yo, these visuals, I see.
Order burger without a bun, nigga let him eat. I'll pull up on this bitch like the road runner. All you hear is meat. Fat bitch stuck in the car. All you hear is beat. Fat bitch, she got stuck up in the car. Couldn't fit the seat. Fat bitch choked on the bar. Put to sleep. Blazing bitch, she sucking on my dick. Till my knees go weak. Pedophiles be lurking on the grid. Yeah. I left a junkie dad for dead, a broken face. I can't speak off the parts or open face. With a broken waist, I'll tear apart your block with a fucking dress. A ski mask on with black dress. You don't think I'm ace? I'm trying to rap up on these beats, be a fucking grip. I gotta wrap my dick up, bitch, I'm being safe. Buddha, where the fuck's the C4? Finna blow the safe. Harvey dead, he fucked up, finna blow his face. I'm finna punch in real quick, you hear the bass. Fucking Dr. Strange, little bitch, I'm a Dr. Fate.
Yo. Get a visual every bar, bro.
That's right, bro. Putting the visual with the bar, that's fire,
bro. That shit was so hard.
That adds it like so much like entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Like the music's already friendly, but that one I was like, I can't take my eyes off this shit. Like,
dude, and it was like relevant clips. Like,
exactly,
it was, like relevant stuff. Like it wasn't just stock footage. Like, I like that he went like the TikTok route to grab like viral shit and put it on.
And it made it like. It made the bars go deeper.
Exactly.
Like
you visualize it yourself.
He had the lettuce burger. He's like he eating the burger without a bun. Like
let him eat.
Yeah. Burger. Exactly.
Yeah. And then like the fat bitch in the car one. Like, oh, here's beep, and then it's like you watching the like.
It's like now you understand it. Like,
it's like I can visualize every part of the motherfucking song, right? And I like the energy, just the recording, bro. Like the yelling. Like I know you have a few different styles of recording that like rap where it's more like the punch-in style. I like the yelling like this. Like the distortion on the vocal was fire. Like just the way it just came off rough over the whole thing, but it wasn't like peaking too high. Like it's the right way to do it. I fucks with it.
No, real talk, man. That was entertaining as hell. And like Vigilante said, like social media, like I feel like you could like that could go like viral type shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
agreed, bro. So you better be reposting that. Obviously, it's be careful with like stealing content.
Yeah.
Like if you're going to make money off of it. But like I don't know, if it's just a fun song and you want to get more attention to your music, it is worth like finding some promotion for it. Because like this is probably like one of the best, just like fast-paced like little videos that you could use for kind of like a social media post or like TikTok, YouTube Shorts. You grab the right part, you know what I'm saying? Like. It really is one of those because it's so fast paced. It's not boring. It's not like the picture's up for too long. People are just skipping or it's not relevant. Like I like it, bro. Definitely. I think it's a good one to get people to listen to you. You just got to promote it the like right way, essentially, or the right part of the song. You know what I mean? But it's a good one right here. I like it. Can't even lie to you.
No, real talk.
Promotion. Yeah, bro. It like that visual is hard. I'm telling you, like it's satisfying. Yeah, bro. Just find the formula, get all the shit in the right format, like get the YouTube video turned into the right format, like length and width wise for social media. You know what I mean? Recreate it in a sense and just post it and keep doing it. Use sounds that are popping, add it to it, and then mute the sound. Like, you know what I mean? Do all the little tricks and shit. Like, do what you gotta do.
Nah, real talk, man. Man, shout out Baby Sway. That was Walking Dead. Or sorry, that was Ghetto Mom, ex Mud Talk Buddha. We appreciate y'all. Real talk, man. Appreciate y'all for sharing that one.
God,
Super fire. Show.
Hell yeah. This next one we got coming up. This is Hunted by Swervo GC. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Hunted. Sometimes I be feeling like the lion on that cover, man.
Finna show these niggas how I'm coming. I'm catching your boy, ain't no running. New Draco magazine, hold 100. After I shoot that bitch, I'm gon' gun it. Gun it at London, closing the blinds, we can't let that sun in. I'm speaking my life, I don't always put puns in. When I kick your door, the whole squad running. I'm falling in love, but I'll never admit it. I learned my lesson and I'll never forget it. You thinking you slip, but I know that you did it. Let my mother always fucking with kicking. I'm lovesick, I'm sick of emotion. I swear I'm tired of it. Only feel when I sip potion. I feel like the world made no sense. Try to get lost in that motion. I smoke weed for the coping. Let my woman be open. No, I can't do that. Let mama no, move back. I ain't been feeling myself, I'm trying to get my groove back. Let mama want me to beat that. Now that shit right out the park, like we bring it Beirut back. I need a break, woosah. Don't do no running, cause you won't get too far. Spinning on shit, we gon' hop out that free car. Crashing in my field, you know who we are. Finna show these niggas how I'm coming. I'm catching your boy, ain't no running. New Draco magazine, hold 100. After I shoot that bitch, I'm gon' gun it. Gun it at London, closing the blinds, we can't let that sun in. I'm speaking my life, I don't always put puns in. When I kick your door, the whole squad running. I miss having you on side me. Keep it real, she'll never lie to me. I ain't worried, show 'em kamikaze. Got her laid out there, Swervo beat it up. You ain't no trapper, nigga, you don't real enough. That boy be acting so hard to appear tough. What if I catch him, I'm roughing him up? Swervo coming out of nowhere or what? I got a Glock 19, it's tough. You won't see it till I clutch and I bust. When that Glocky in my hand, I go nuts. I'm finna show these little niggas I'm with it. I'm finna show the word on dangerous. I just might go put 2 shots in his fit to show they look and they can't bang with us. Only my money in this lane with us. Ain't nobody else same as us. They'll say we don't got no fence, so I. We MIA, so come and try your luck. Finna show these niggas how I'm coming. We catching your boy and I'm running. Nigga go magazine, hold 100. After I shoot that bitch, I'm gon' gun it. Gun it to London, in the blood, we can't let that sign us. Early in my life, I don't always put puns in. When I kick your door, the whole squad gon' run in. Whole squad running, we start the gunning. Terminated squad, send them to the dungeon. Boy, you ain't shit to me, you a little munchkin. Eat at my table, you niggas be lunching. I'm the best rap nigga in my city. Ain't nobody gon' try to track with me. I be spitting that shit and I be singing no kids. One day I'll run this bitch like Diddy. I got a Drake, no OVO jersey. I like that kill shit like Herbo and Baby. I stay to myself, but they think I'm sedated. I don't like the vent, I do not want your pity. Finna show these niggas how I'm coming. I'm catching your boy and I'm running. New Draco magazine, hold 100. After I shoot that bitch, I'm gon' gun it. Gun it to London. Closing the blinds, we can't let that sign. I'm speaking my life, I don't always put puns in. When I kick your door, the whole squad gon' run in.
Man, Swervo CG.
Bro, CG.
That was our introduction to Swervo, man. We appreciate you sharing your music.
One thing I really thought was interesting about the song was like, you guys kind of noticed it had like a doubled vocal over the whole thing.
I like that.
So it's interesting because it's like, yeah, the doubled vocal is kind of a tool people use to kind of like put a little extra emphasis on a certain part of a song. You know what I mean? That's kind of the primary use of like a doubled vocal. But hearing it over the whole song and also having mixtures, I could hear ones where the double went to a high pitched vocal instead of just a normal double of what you already had. So I could actually appreciate that. Like I feel like it gave the song an extra kind of like just rhythm to it. You know what I mean? That it wouldn't have had without kind of that layering. And you don't see it done a ton this way. You know what I mean? Like most people, that doubled layering vocal is blended in and you don't hear it as much. It's kind of in the background, but it's also like if it wasn't there, you'd notice. But I like the way you did it, and you know what I mean. I can appreciate the approach just to not do the same thing as everyone else. You're like, why not just double the whole thing? It sounds nice in the headphones, like just pulling through on the idea. I fuck with it. Only thing I would say is there was a few parts on the doubled vocal where you were coming to like lead in with it, and it seemed like your background vocal came in a little bit too early, like almost this decibels like milliseconds off. You know what I'm saying? But it was very slight. But it was almost like a few of them, the doubled vocal, you started rapping too early, and it was so close that it's like you really have to be paying attention to notice it. But that was just something I had caught listening to it. Is like there were random ones where they came in almost just either a decibel too late or just like a, you know what I mean, decibel too early. So the layered recording was a teeny bit off. And just for like sound wise, just having it, you know what I mean, just straight back and forth, just taking away that kind of mixture time would be my advice. But I like the song.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, like you said, bro, I liked that double vocal. Like it just added like that texture, that depth to the song. Kind of like it reminded me of certain elements of like Rude Boy's like voice and sound a little bit, and so I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, I thought, I don't know. To me it seemed like a lot of potential. You know what I'm saying? Like JMCL said, like there was a few rougher edges that I think once you polish those off, you know, on the subject matter, once you make it, again, like for myself, I love hearing the song where I can't turn on 5 songs and hear the same thing. Like it's like I got to go to that song to get that feeling or that like message or that like, you know, rhyme scheme, whatever it is. Like I love that stuff that's like different. And so if you can find a way to build that into your style, you know what I'm saying, that place where you're like 100%, you're the only place to go to get that sound. That would be my biggest I would try that out. But yeah, man, I think you're onto a really great start, and like JMCL said, just like polishing off those rough like edges a little bit. And
yeah, I would say the same thing with the doubles. Like the timing was a little bit off, you feel me? Like it was kind of, some parts were kind of hard to like understand with like the 2 doubles like going at different timings. You feel me? I would just like tighten up the timing on the double, and I think it's gonna sound a lot cleaner. You feel me?
Hey, Lost Pool Boy, what up, fam? Good to see you.
What's up, man?
So you were streaming last night. How'd it go?
Yeah, man. Gonna say we had raided you like fucking what was that, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, I think so. If you were still up last night, so
Yeah.
we ended up having some like technical difficulties and stuff. You were still up. We were gonna do it again, but stuff ended up, and I hope you had a good stream.
Our streamer. That's why we normally don't stream on Saturdays, but we're streaming today, just saying what's up, just because we cut off early last night. So appreciate you pulling up, man. Hope you're doing well.
Real talk. Yeah, man. Shout out Vigilante making that introduction.
Oh God, bro. Yeah.
This right here. This is Who Is Jordan right now, man. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Got a whole music video.
Stop rushing with me. Don't rush it with me. Stop rushing with me. Don't rush it with me.
Yeah, Black got a good night last night.
Right now, honestly, I'm living alright now. Cancel all your plans, put the phone down. I'm just trying to live, not a vibe. Out, slow down, right now. Honestly, I'm living alright now. Cancel all your plans, put the phone down. I'm just trying to live and not a vibe. Out, slow down, pipe down. I've been going in, they told me pipe down. I've been working hard, I'm nice now. What you saying now, you gotta calm down. I knew you always cold, it's on ice now. Everybody trying to take a bite. Wow, didn't see you then, why you here now? I've been going in and out at night now. All of these demands got me stressed out. I'm not even thinking about a plan now. Taking time, gotta clear my mind out. I'm just trying to take in all the sights now. I just wanna feel it all right now. Honestly, I'm living alright now. Cancel all your plans, put the phone down. I'm just trying to live, not a vibe. Out, slow down, right now. Honestly, I'm living alright now. Cancel all your plans, put the phone down. I'm just trying to live and not a vibe. Out, slow down. Feeling like I've been taking knives on my back, and they love the rain, dancing when the storm's getting bad. I've been moving light, all I see are curls on my path. If I leave the present now, then I'm never getting back. So I'ma take a photo for him. Gotta show him how we live it right. Gotta show him how we. You ain't gotta think about it right. Gotta think about it. Anything can happen after right. So turn your phone to your D. Run the clock out with me. I just hear the striders, reasons why they checking for me. Feeling more than I see. Seeing more out of me. And I'll do it right now. Honestly, I'm living alright now. Cancel all your plans, put the phone down. I'm just trying to live, not a vibe. Out, slow down, right now. Honestly, I'm living alright now. Cancel all your plans, put the phone down. I'm just trying to live and not a vibe. Out, slow down, right now.
TYG Dev said this hard as hell, man. Hey, much love, Lil Bino. We appreciate you. Man, bro, that's how you attach a visual to like take a song to the next level.
That might be one of the craziest videos that's like ever been brought to the stream. Like the amount of work put into that shit. Oh
For
my
real.
God, bro, how is this not like blown the fuck up? Like this is like too quality. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all getting to see it before the blow up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like bro, like I just haven't. Honestly, like even out of like mainstream shit, this is probably the most like one of the most like unique videos I've seen in a minute. Just like concept wise and everything. And it was so well shot, and it was like the difference between a lot of people's videos with like stuff like that, like artificial stuff and not, is the realisticness. You know what I'm saying? Like I just watched a fucking stupid ass Lil Baby video that had some like bullshit AI shit in it, and it was fucking terrible. Like I like Lil Baby, but what, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not supporting that shit. But like this is the difference. It's like there's like realistic of like telling a story within it, or like at least just implanting a vision or implanting the thought in your head. Like this shit is so crazy, bro. I can't even lie, man. I think, bro, the main way is just promotion. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you have the product right here. You just need to promote it the right way. Like those people on TikTok, Instagram Reels who are like, is this rapper like turning into like, you know what I mean? Just some bullshit. Like they're like, is this rapper turning into an AI? Like, but then people watch the video and they're like, oh shit, this is actually hard. Like this is weirdly hard. You know what I'm saying? Like it really is you got to like hook people in with a video like this. That's the thing. You got to hook them in first. That's the hard part.
Reaction streams are also like great for places like this.
Yeah, because
it's
like all these people's hearing it.
When it's like people come looking for new music. It's like, all right, I want to find new music to listen to. You bring something that like grabs their attention. Like again, like we listen like to most songs all the way through, but even if we didn't, this one I'm watching all the way through. That should have my attention. Like you're gaining new fans, you know what I'm saying? And you have that captive audience. So that's what, like you said, in addition to what you're saying, just like bringing it.
He's like, I need more views. I'm like,
well, and that's what I'm saying. Like you're doing a great job bringing it out to the stream. You're gonna play another song with us. Don't stop with us. You know what I'm saying? Like find other reaction streams. Bring more music to us. You know what I'm saying? Like don't stop using these outlets to promote your music. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Like the more people you get involved, the better. As long as like this stuff doesn't work if you're not doing everything. So like what Poetic's saying is like as well as like just posting the song. Like you should be physically getting your song in front of people. Like people used to stand on corners, sell out CDs. You know what I mean? Hand CDs out. It's like getting a visual of in-person like delivery of the song. You know what I mean? That's important too. You do have to do that. Like it's not all gonna be posting and stuff like that. It's like very true. There is, and it's not just review streams. Definitely review streams are a big way to start. You feel me? But there's even just more ways on top of that. You know what I mean? It's just the in-person delivery of a song is very important.
And I don't know what your budget is. You know what I'm saying? Like take advantage of like YouTube ads, Facebook ad, like like take advantage of these platforms who, like before it was so hard to get like your ad on a TV or like something like that. But
borderline impossible if you didn't know people.
Yeah, and now you can get your music and music videos and content in front of like thousands, if not millions of people. You know what I'm saying? So don't be afraid to like invest in yourself too. Like JMCL said, whether that's the time and energy to create content like you did with this video, time and energy to come out to music streams like you did tonight, or last night, tonight, things like that. Whether it's money, time, energy into figuring out ads, or working with an agency, like
finding different promoters,
working with different promoters, different like media pages, bloggers, like influencers, like
clubs, going out in public, like working with the club, having a deal to perform there, but also get your music heard, like do a favor for other promoters. You know what I'm saying?
Like JMCL said, it's everything at once. There's so many different paths to go, but it's when you combine things that things start to have that combination. What's the word? Like compounding effect, where it starts to stack on top of each other. You know what I'm saying? So
because if you're just gonna do one thing, you have to like master it. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be only posting songs, you better be amazing at marketing. You know what I'm saying? If you're only gonna bring it in front of people, you better be really good at getting your name heard, drawing attention to yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it is good to have everything, because otherwise you have to be amazing at one of them and like hope you succeed in the other ways. It's better, you know what I mean? It's all right, but it's better to do it all.
Man, real talk.
Just a quality song, like through and through. You feel me? From the song to the video, like the visuals. You feel me? Like it was a super simple shot at first, and then it went into like the particle shit, which I know like can't be easy to do.
And that matched the mix. Like at first the song was a little bit more. Don't take this the wrong way, because again I think it like matched the shot, but like it was very like still like stoic, and then as you said, it started like getting crazier. Like the mix was like you'd hear more reverb and echo, and I really like you said, Kiaaa, the presentation of how the whole thing evolved.
Just everything, bro. The mix,
produced it too.
The video, like you got the vision for sure.
Real talk, man. Lil B or CeeLo's Music says just shot you a follow. Keep at it. Like, man, shout out to you.
Yeah,
we appreciate you bringing it.
If you send me this, I'll drop a like on it for you later, man. Like if you DM it to me, I got you.
Real talk. Did we see the playlist on the result? On
I said yes.
Okay, I figured.
7 votes, yes.
Let's go. Get that on there. And then I saw did we do one for Swervo? I might have locked for Swervo, so All right, y'all. We're gonna do
I can't remember for sure, man.
We're gonna do a quick playlist
for 2 songs ago.
Yeah, this was not the most recent song, but 2 songs ago. Sorry about that, Swervo. Shout out Coochie Lover. He normally takes care of all that for us.
I know, we miss Coochie.
No, that's on me, bro. I dropped the ball in communication.
Coochie?
Yeah.
I think he's out and about. So
oh, okay. I believe it. It was so last minute. I didn't expect it.
I don't think he would have been able to. So.
No, I feel that.
Oh my God! What the
Coochie?
fuck? I was literally saying we were like we.
I was like I dropped the ball.
I was like, don't worry. I think Coochie Lover's busy today. Like I think he's out doing stuff. That's fucking awesome.
Man,
what
shout out Coochie
what the
Lover.
Fuck, man?
We appreciate you. I know, huh?
Amazing. Yeah, we're alive, Coochie. Good to see you.
Good to see you. I know. Hey, that's my bad. I should have communicated with you, bro.
Yeah, we're all good, man. Safe and sound.
Real talk.
Saw the noti. He got the noti. That goes for anybody. If you guys want to know when we're going live, put the bell on. We go live normally once a week, so you're not going to get spammed with notifications. I know that's mainly why people don't do it. So just to promise to y'all, we're not spammers in that way. So
same with Discord. It used to be like every message hit your phone with it, like blew you up.
Yeah, I had to turn it off, but he adjusted it. Now it's like, oh, we're good.
Now is shouldn't, like JMCL said, it shouldn't be more than a couple of weeks. So if you guys want to like stay up to date with the community stuff like that, turning them on Discord's a great way to do that.
Exactly. Discord, Twitch, whatever it is for you, whatever you're gonna check.
Real talk. And so for anybody who's like, hey, what's going on? Can we do more than one song today? Kind of stuff like that. So last night, I know some people have already heard this. We'll keep it brief. We were live streaming and some things cut off a little bit early. So we wanted to pick up the live stream today and get to any of the artists that would have been heard last night but weren't able to. And so one of those artists was Who Is Jordan. And we said, hey, we're gonna keep everybody who was on the wheel last night on the wheel and let everybody get added onto the wheel again. So those artists who were still waiting last night, they have 2 opportunities on the wheel. Jordan happened to get picked twice in a row. So there's only a few of those artists, you know what I'm saying? And there's like 5 names or something like that on the wheel. So we'll open up those submissions to whoever wants to get on there right after this track. So just stick around and we'll get you guys on there. But all right, this track right here, this is Lifestyle by Who Is Jordan. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
I think that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm in a rider. Oh yeah. Please don't tell me that you want some from me. Please don't. Cause I was your crush for too long. Too long, yeah. And now your best friends say they want the best for us. You say that they want, but they'll never say that you're wrong. And lately been peeping your lifestyle. On your stories I'm seeing you wildin' now. Lately been seeing it, and I cannot lie, that joint hurts so much. Cause I know you inside and out. So tell me when you're ready, I'll be right here. Started a fire of my own, fanning the flames, but now I'm burning on my own. Don't ask me how I'm doing, I ain't been the same. I've been staring at the ceiling in my window panes. I've been thinking about your laugh, I keep on seeing your eyes. When I looked at you, I knew that you ain't feel the same. Cause I was hanging on to something that was never real. Pull up some red flags off a blue pill. My ego jumps first, but my mind still. And my heart, it needs work, cause I won't live. Please don't tell me that you want some from me. Please don't. Cause I was your crush for too long. Too long, yeah. And now your best friends say they want the best for us. You say that they want, but they'll never say that you're wrong. And lately been peeping your lifestyle. On your stories I'm seeing you wildin' now. Lately been seeing it, and I cannot lie, that joint hurts so much. Cause I know you inside and out. So tell me when you're ready, I'll be right here.
I've been stuck here thinking how we got there. Cause what we brought here is everything we lost there. Your walk-in closet was everything I should fear. Broken hearts on sleeves of tees on the armchair. Peep the scene, you pop a scene when you soul share. Flings flee their history, I know it's unfair. Care for me but couldn't breathe cause you been here. Trust leaves and what that brings is a nightmare. So don't say you don't know me. We you with him, don't act like you don't know me. Just don't introduce us, so tell him we're homies. Cause just last month you were saying you love me, I don't understand. Yeah, you were glowing my light at the end. We were all in, but I like to pretend. Images die, now I realize the lies, and I'm done with goodbyes. So tell me that you want something from me, please don't. Cause I was your crush for too long, yeah. And now your best friends say they want the best for you. Say that they want, but they'll never say that you're wrong. And lately been peeping your lifestyle. On your stories I'm seeing you wildin' now. Lately been seeing it, and I cannot lie, that joy hurts so much. Cause I know you inside and out. So tell me when you're ready, I'll be right here.
Solid.
Man, that was Lifestyle by Who Is Jordan. Appreciate you for sharing, fam. Yeah, like I said, for me, I thought it was really cool just being able to hear. It sounded like it was almost two different. There was the chorus sounded more similar to the last song, but that other voice you had on some of the verses was like, it was like almost a different like you know what I'm saying? So it was cool just to see some of the variation you have. And like Kai was asking, like I'm curious, like did you produce that beat too? Like I was fucking with the beat too. If you were like either way, you know what I'm saying? But nah, I appreciate you for sharing that stuff.
Yeah, bro.
Thank you, Ray. We appreciate you, fam.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, man, you got some versatility. Like, I heard almost like two different people on this song. You feel me? Like two different voices. But if I'm correct, that was just you the whole time. So good shit, bro.
You can tell the difference between my pulls.
Go vote on the poll, y'all. But what I would say is I did really enjoy the song. I really like the chorus a lot, and I do like the more raw vocals. It's not necessarily like always my swag, but I can appreciate it. But just having like the versatility, like they said, is like you do kind of have the options to go like 3 to 4 different ways. You know what I mean? A song like you could go raw, you could do a mixture, you could hit the auto-tune song, you can kind of hit a blend of like a soft spoken. Like it is kind of cool to see you do have that. So I enjoyed this song as well. I'm not sure which one I like more. I think I like the chorus on this one more, but the overall song on the other one a little bit more. It's hard to say. But I'm definitely enjoying your music, bro. I would love to hear some more from you in the future. I think you got hella talent, man. So don't limit yourself. Keep getting your name out there. Keep doing your thing, bro. Definitely swing back around next week, man. We're gonna have another big stream next week. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it's no bullshit at the end of the night. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, definitely swing by and bring us some more music, man. Cause I'd love to hear some more for you.
Real talk, man. Shit. Stag Z, have you met Coochie Lover, the mod yet?
He's like, dude, Poetic Justice is like on some shit. Like,
Like,
he's looking at the poll. He's like, what got into him all
I
of
know
a sudden?
he was like yes or no, yes or no. He's like
Yeah,
what?
well, he's like, what the fuck? Like, what got into this guy?
Oh,
On guy, bro. Hell yeah. And that goes for Jordan or anybody else. If you an easy way to get the first song of the night is you just bring the most supporters or fans, and you can essentially skip the line and have the first song in front of like the bigger audience, which is in the beginning of the stream. So that goes for anybody in here right now. I just want to send that reminder for anybody wanting to get the first song of the week. Bring fans and supporters next stream. You'll get the first song above everybody. So. Yeah, we can get more shout out. Morsh was here. Remember that. Shout out Morsh. Thanks for coming back, man. Yes, sir. We got Morsh up in there. And then
we don't have a paid wheel, Ray. If you pay, you skip the wheel. Was there another name that I missed?
I know who you're talking about. It was Suave.
Suave. Hey, Suave, you here, fam?
Yeah, Suave. I did see your chat. I meant to reply. We're in the middle of a song. I meant to reply, but
Stagsy too.
Stagsy. Bet that. Yep, we got you, Ray.
Hey, much love. Who's Jordan? Thank you for pulling up, sharing your music. All right. If we're missing anybody, put your artist name in the chat.
Yeah. Hey, no worries.
Would you do this?
Yeah. All right, bet. Step in this bitch. All right. So, up first, we got Morsh. Morsh, drop a chat if you're here and resubmit. You feel me? Let's see. So, yep, we got Morsh. All right, I'm gonna remove. All right, I'm gonna get the next spin in. Wait, I just did Morsh. Hold on, what the fuck?
Well, we put 2 of his name.
Oh shit, I'm tripping. Okay, bet. All right, next spin, y'all. No way. I even shuffled it. We got Morsh. Up in that bitch twice. Morsh 2 times. Hit us. I might do 4 just because it's 2 Morsh songs. And Morsh, just to make it just more like run smooth, what I'll probably have you do is like I'll have you do the songs, but I'll probably just put someone in between your songs just to keep the audience, you know what I'm saying, entertained, just so they don't have the same person back to back, anything like that. And not in a bad way, as if like that's anything on you at all, just so they get like another song and then they hear your song, because that's what we had done with the last guy. And I feel like that makes more sense. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but just to have a song in between, just so someone else gets to hear it as well between that point. Let's spin it again. So we got, let's see, this will be, all right. So we got Coda B. So it's going to be Morsh, Coda B, and then Morsh has got a second one. And then I'm going to do one more song just so we have 3 artists. And then we got Stag. Okay, so Stag, we got you, man. I know you're trying to get the lyric video up right now. So you are the last slot, so you do have a second, so don't worry. But just try to get it up before that 3rd song is up. That would be ideal. So okay, so if Coda, did Coda B, is Coda B here still? Coda B here?
Yo, Coda B. You here, man? Let us know.
All good. Did you see what I was talking about though?
Yeah, I think that was from right.
Okay, cool. I was like, that was the only thing. I'm like, yeah.
Appreciate you. Sorry, how many did y'all spin?
So I just did. So we spun Morsh, and then Morsh got spun directly after.
Okay.
So I said one artist is gonna go between him.
Okay.
That was Coda B. So Coda B it'll be Morsh, Coda B. Morsh has got that second one, and then we spun Stagsley just now, and that's where we're at. But yeah, since it was 2 in a row, I was like, we'll just do an artist in between, just so it's like fresh. Someone gets a song, then it's back to you instead of running back 2 in a row.
Good plan.
Yeah, that was the thought process.
Stagsy, you resubmit, fam?
What's under the hat, Poetic? It's a bomb under there.
Got a rotisserie chicken under there.
Just a little bit. No. You never know.
I should have wore a hat today, bro. Fucking crackhead.
All right, we got Coda B resubmitting. So Morsh, Stagsy resubmitted. So Morsh, please submit your 2 songs in, actually.
So it'd be Morsh, Coda B.
Well, Morsh hasn't submitted.
Yeah, so then it'd be Coda B, Stagsy right now.
Yeah, and then we could do one more for in between Morsh. All right, we'll actually wait on that one. Another spin coming soon.
I know. I literally shuffled it and it did Morsh 2 times in a row. I was like, no way. Like,
I feel you.
The point was try to get someone in between, like so that just in case it comes back.
Real talk. A-Back, stick around till the next time you see the wheel. We'll get you added. Like, type your artist name in the chat when you see the wheel next time.
Yes, sir. We can get you in there right after.
So yeah, we got Coda B and Stag so far. Morsh, you know how to submit into the submissions tab whenever you're ready.
All right. Befriend and then the friend who's going through it. It's like mixed into one. And I know you said this was a demo, so I was gonna say I'm not gonna go in on like the mix or anything like that because I've heard your mixes before. You definitely know what you're doing, stuff like that. I think that is a really cool blend of vocals. Like I do think the kind of soft, like more like friendly, polite voice, and then the like yelling, like more really like not every voice sounds that way, but like a truthful, like I don't really give a fuck. Like anyone who's willing to say like my body stink on a song or something like that, like truly probably doesn't care, you know what I'm saying, or is in like semi pain. So I can appreciate the realness from it, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a mixed perspective with like a similar topic, and I can appreciate that. Like obviously, you know what I'm saying, get that mix on point, get your vocals to blend. You have two very different vocals, so I think definitely put importance on like just structure and like how it fits in, where the leveling's at, where it sounds, you know what I mean, which one's louder, you know what I mean, just stuff like that, really dialing that in. One thing I would say is just because they're very different vocals, it would almost be cool to do like some like shifty transitions, like do like a build up noise or like a kind of like a shaky reverse reverb, you know what I mean, some way to move from the light voice into the dark voice. That's what I would say is like finding cool transitions, because I feel like it is a really cool song, but I feel like it was missing kind of like the handoff, you know what I mean, passing it to the next guy part, you know what I'm saying. That would be the only thing, just to give it more chemistry, you know what I mean. That would be my suggestion. Again, like everything here is all just opinion, but I like the song. That's what I think would make it just to that next tier, next level.
Yep. No, I agree, bro. I liked what Ray you once said. He said the good cop, bad cop type vibe. Like, yeah, I like the contrast on it. It wasn't my favorite sound from you particularly, but I also think it fits a nice piece in your catalog, having another sound, another piece to the puzzle. You know what I'm saying? And like JMCL said too, is, you know, it is a demo, so that's like possible to change by the time the final song comes. But I also, and I agree with what JMCL said on the transition. I liked the like, it seemed like you detuned the ad libs, or like you had some like automation going on the ad libs towards the transitions. So I thought that was a great start, but just doing something to make it more prominent. Because it was still there was I don't know if gap's the right word, but there was still a little bit of a gap between the main vocal and like the difference between the main vocals. And so I think and maybe that's, you know, just in the mastering, like getting levels and stuff like that. But like JMCL said too, it could just be like, you know, whether it's reverb swells or, you know, buildups in the instrumental.
Even those like those noises, like just, you know what I mean? Just that thing, like just having that middle bridge, the bridge to the next part. Totally.
But yeah, man. So you said I turned the ad libs down. So yeah, and maybe like keeping them at the same level. Like again, if that's gonna be the main transition, like letting that reverb like transition over, but or not reverb, sorry, detune transition over. But yeah, we appreciate you for sharing that one. And like you said, I liked that like combination between you and Ply. Like again, even though it wasn't like the traditional sound, I thought it was a really cool to be able to like you said, like both worlds in one song. So
super unique like combination, but it worked. You feel me? Like I didn't think I would hear this type of like indie singing with this like scream like rap, but it worked. So props on you for seeing that vision.
It's for real talk.
And what was the playlist?
It was
Bet Coda, send that to the Genius Playhouse when you're ready.
It was banging.
All right, man. This one right here. This is Late to the Party Plus by Stag. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it.
What's his named Julian.
Woke up last night, I was in a Rari. Need to get going cause I'm late to the party. Just another night, I was off for the Molly. Just another night, all these demons wanna harm me. Get to the party, where the fuck are you? See you with a guy and I don't know what to do. All we want to fight, well, Mama knocks his lights out. I told him I'm a dog. Oh, bitch, you need a pipe down. Try to send me therapy, I don't need no help. I'm too busy sipping Henny by myself. Sipping on his Henny, I don't need no medication. And all these demons in my head got my heart racing. I don't know what to do, and I think I'm not over you. I don't know where to go, and I think that I've lost control. Woke up last night, I was in a Rari. Need to get going cause I'm late to the party. Just another night, I was off for the Molly. Just another night, all these things wanna harm me. Woke up last night, I was in a Rari. Need to get going cause I'm late to the party. Just another night, I was off for the Molly. Just another night, all these things wanna harm me.
Did you produce this too? Was it interesting?
That was interesting. That was Late to the Party by Stack. Man, like you said, that was interesting.
Yeah, something about the beat, the way it hit was so simple.
For myself, it was I really liked the Late to the Party, like that part, like the chorus, the hook. I think it would have been cool to have more contrast between your regular vocal and the vocal you brought down. And instead of bringing that further, I think it would be cool if you had almost a more playful tone in the vocal before, in the parts that aren't tuned down and deepened and stuff like that. I think it's really cool to watch you stacking effects like stutters plus detune plus it sounded like there was another, you had something on there to kind of muffle it a little bit. I don't know, it's just cool to see you messing around, having fun with it. For that one, yeah, it really sounded to me on the recording, on the performance, maybe you were a little bit tired, you know what I'm saying? Come back to that one when you have energy, you know, say and again, even I think if it's just the parts that weren't late to the party, I liked the way that part sounded a lot. But I think it's the parts before you that didn't have that effect on it. If you added that extra for a little bit of sparkle to that, I think that'd be cool.
I liked how the vocals were lagging intentionally.
Yeah, that's how I was thinking. I was like, it sounded off beat.
It sounded like it was lagging. I mean,
it said its own
cool
rhythm.
Effect.
Yeah,
glitchy shit.
And one thing I would say is, I think the song is good. I just feel like the song doesn't, in the beat, don't mix the right way. You know what I'm saying? It feels like a different beat was meant for that party one. The vibe of it feels too low key and just push through. I'm at the party, but the vibe of the beat doesn't feel like a party. You know what I'm saying? And that's where it was for me. Is the song was good itself. The lagginess in the vocals, it didn't have the same energy on that type of beat. The beat just felt too underwhelming. It didn't match the same way. You don't feel oh yeah, I'm at a party. You know what I'm saying? It feels like you're listening to someone talk about a party on acid. You know what I mean? They're bugging out, tripping, and you know what I mean, getting all crazy. But I just felt like the beat was just too chill, just too nonchalant for a hype vibe. You know what I'm saying? I felt like I wanted to hear party, a siren or a boo boo, stutters in a beat with an intense you know what I'm saying? I wanted to hear some more party kind of feel to it. This feels more of kind of a thought about a party afterwards, you know. But I feel like the glitchiness of it entices excitement and energy, but it feels too kind of lax, you know what I'm saying? And some of it is just sometimes just switching the beat up. Sometimes, bro, you can just find a beat and just match it to where the point was at in the song. Sometimes it blends beautifully. Sometimes you can just find another beat and supplement. Obviously, if you're doing a lot of automation, things like that, messing with the beat, blending with the vocal, it's going to be harder. But I really think the beat just didn't match the song, truthfully. That was it to me. The song was fine. The stutters, mixing was all cool. It just, the beat just kind of took the vibe a different direction than your vocals were going. That's the best way I could describe it. Because I don't think oh yeah, this is not it. This is trash. You know what I mean? Oh, whatever. I don't think it's that. The beat just didn't hit the same way it should have. You feel me? Like the vocals were in a like higher direction, a more intense direction. The beat was kind of just downplaying the vocals.
Well, and what you expressed that like it felt too chill for the song. Like I think that's kind of what I was trying to express too. So maybe it wasn't even in the vocal, but in the beat. Yeah. Because yeah, and it's yeah, I don't know. Either way.
Yeah, like I really don't Stag. Like I fuck with you, but I really don't think there's anything wrong with the song. It's just the beat, in my opinion. The beat is more holding back your vocal potential in that one.
Well, once you started talking about like the beat, I was like,
Just
yeah,
start
actually maybe
clicking
it
in my
was more the
head.
beat.
Yeah.
But
Like in the beat didn't even have a specific like catchiness to it either, like a specific rhythm that matches the song.
Hey, yeah, but Stag, like JMCL said, we appreciate you for sharing your music, fam. And I know like in the description, like, hey, this was just like some fun like experimenting stuff. So like appreciate you for sharing. This one right here, this is Kiko Liu Kang, the Kiko verse by XD Morsh, man. He's giving y'all that exclusive look. Let's get right into it.
She set me up, I had Kiaaa leave a story. In that A, we going down, they sniffing sugar cane. They cultivated, cause these niggas not up in my lane. Passed off on Roxas, it's like 2 AM, I need a break. ACO, ain't no Josh, he gon' meet my Drake. Only double rim, if it's smoke, leave us face to face. Kiko Mexico, with some pesos all up in my hand. Yeah, Batman, yeah, Batman, yeah, Batman. Yeah, bad man. I was rocking all that shit when they had seen me. Put up out that lot, and I'm with my gang, you know. My folks said if I do this shit, bitch, I better break a little. I ain't stay on guard to fuck with niggas, I'ma shoot a chill. Banana clips on guns, yo. Game be going ape shit. Celebration station, got these zips and we all facing. She set me up, I had Kiaaa leave a story. And that A, we going down, they sniffing sugar cane. They cultivated, cause these niggas not up in my lane. Passed off on rocks. It's like 2 AM, I need a break. ACO, ain't no Josh, he gon' meet my Drake. Only never ran, if it's smoke, leave us face to face. Kiko Mexico, with some pesos all up in my hand.
JMCL for my man JMCL socials right here. Kiaaa, Kiaaa with 3 A's for him. And then Poetic Justus, Poetic spelled normal, and then Justus JUSTUS. If you're looking for mine. But yeah, man. So looks like this was a little open verse on it. You know what I'm saying? XD Morsh, we appreciate you for sharing this.
Yeah, it's like I haven't heard that before. Like people don't really talk about that, but it's like I like how he put it. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Nah, man, I feel that for sure. And I saw some people talking about like, oh, like he's got a cool voice and stuff like that. Like you said, like I think this type of beat complements his voice really well. Just to have that like contrast on it.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. It's a catchy song. This reminds me of like Polo Boy Shawty, like his old beats, bro. Like Polo Boy Shawty. Like I don't know why, but I do like this whole era type shit. And I think you do have a unique vocal. I think where you're gonna stand out the most is like delivery, the way you're like saying shit. You know what I mean? Because you do have a good voice, but it's how you're delivering. Like he said, is what you're saying, the way you're saying it. Like I can see like that's kind of the what people would like about you and your music sense. So I fuck with you, man. I think someone should hit this song. I don't know. It may be worth looping your vocal at the end too. Like if this is your song, it may be worth, instead of just having an open verse and having someone else fill it, like giving them a tail end of the song, like a cutoff point, like putting your vocal at the end so that they can like have a part to end on. And so, you know what I mean? So that the song isn't just like verse over, like almost finding a way to add your voice at the end of the song so that you can kind of end the song and people remember your name. You know what I mean? You had the last verse, like you had the last chorus. I think that shit's important, or just, you know what I mean? Kind of adding your, and it makes it easier for the other artists because you're giving them a time limit of like, hey, this is where you're supposed to be. But that would be my only suggestion, is like adding something at the end to kind of like tie the song out and end the song, because it is open verse, but it doesn't seem like there's like a main like chorus or any way that ties the song together. It seems like another artist is just gonna hop on and it'll just be like verse end of song. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that can work, but it's better to just give the artist the ending point and like have you end the song because it's your song. I don't know. That might just be opinion, but like I like that personally. Like it makes the song better in my opinion. Especially if it's like a feature, you know what I'm saying? Like giving it more purpose.
For me, it depends on the, like, each song's different, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well,
like,
I'm not saying no, but yeah, so I was like, I don't want to like give that like as blanket advice, but like I'm not trying to take away from what you're saying either.
Songs just have like random verse, that's it.
Oh, there's plenty of them.
But like underground shit, not like, you know what I mean, that mainstream kind of like full written song. Like you know what I'm saying? Like there's that level, like you hit upward. Like,
well, there's that, like you said, there's definitely different levels of songwriting, like between, even if it's just like one verse all the way through, like,
yeah, that's fair.
Like,
but I'm just
song
saying, like,
arrangement,
just having
like
a random
chorus,
verse, that's it. It's just less common.
It's yeah, and
without having any like reason for the song, you know what I mean? There's no bar that's even the song's named after. It's just verse. That's, you know what I mean? That's more of like the older SoundCloud way of like more of like kind of a lazy approach, not in a bad way, you feel me? Because I do it still, but it just seems just like not as intentional with the song. You don't really care as much where it's going. You know what I mean? It's just like an open verse. Like
I don't entirely agree, but again, it's based on the song. Like you said, like there's some songs that definitely come out that way. Like you said, where it's just like there's not a real structure here.
Yeah.
But there's other songs where it's like the bars are like, again, like through music theory, it makes sense that way. You know what I'm saying? But so I know X and Ski Mask used to do it a lot. Like you said, that's underground, but that's like top level.
You know what I mean?
Like,
they had things to tie it together though. Like if the song was called Tummy Tuck and it was just this, the bar at least said something about it. Like that's what I was saying, is like finding a way to include like what the song's about. You know what I mean? Even if that's adding a bar at the end to be like close it out and like just tie the song together. Not necessarily like, oh yeah, it has to be music theory, you know what I mean? But just like it just doesn't have like the more of a purpose. If it's not, if the other dude doesn't match your hypeness, the song doesn't perform the same. You know what I'm saying? Like it does have to be a little bit intentional. Who is this person gonna kill it? You know what I'm saying? Because if you went hard and they don't go hard, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It just, the song just goes on and there's no chorus, nothing. Like that's where I'm coming from, because it's more of something I totally try to work on, because it's something that I've noticed. Like you do this, the songs where you don't do this do better. Other people are doing better from not doing this. Like these people are doing things to like tie it together. Like it's just a better skill to have. And I don't think it fucks up the song, Morsh. I am not trying to go in on you, bro. I do rock with you, bro. This is not going in on you. This is like a general just topic of discussion. You feel me? Because it's something I've thought about. Like, why am I not adding another thing on this? Why am I just adding a verse, go, not saying anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's definitely a debate, though, because I do see the other way. Like, people like X and Ski Mask have done versions of that. Amazing.
When I agree with you completely, like, structure does matter. Like, if it's done out of, like, lack of intention, like you said, I think that can be sloppy. Like, oh, I just, like, whoever hopped on this, like, doesn't really match.
Exactly.
Like, that can
when
be
I think
our
should grow from that, you know what I mean? Of that level of, like, hey, just, like, hop on my song, whatever, it's open. But, like, if it's open, giving more intent to the open of, like, somebody can make something more out of it. You know what I mean? You're giving them the tools to make it into a full song.
And like you said, when you can include, like, hooks or chorus like that, that catchy, repetitive thing,
or even
like,
the bar that names the song.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, yeah, exactly. Like, I know exactly.
The memorable
like,
bar that's like, oh, that's why it's titled this. But in this one, it's like, you're not sure. You know what I mean?
No, I feel that totally.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not trying to start a debate or argument or anything like that.
Like you said, when I saw the Kiko verse, I was like, I don't know if he has a plan for this, or like you said, like I don't know exactly what the full.
Because then is the other dude gonna have to have the bar that ties the song
like the
title?
Came,
you know
like,
I mean? Yeah, like I don't know.
Nah, but like you said, trying to go. It's just like
to grow. We want artists to blow up. You feel me? We want to have our shit be successful. We all want to try new stuff. And I just think about things that it's like I've dealt with in the past or other situations where people have sent me opens or stuff like that, especially in this little underground network we got going. You know what I'm saying?
No,
for everybody's like benefit.
Well, and to your credit, like you said, like if you have an idea for the song, like setting that outline ahead of time instead of just expecting them to like know what you have.
More,
like,
like the other artist is gonna kill it a lot more.
Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna have a lot better idea what.
No, 100%. And like whenever like we're talking about this kind of stuff, again, it's artists in here. It's a lot of like different people in the music. Like if you guys have opinions, different like thought stuff, we want to hear it. Like put it in the
if
chat.
I'm wrong on that, I'm
No,
gonna be
real
fucking
talk.
mad, bro.
But-
If I'm wrong on some shit, call me out, say it, bro. I could, you know,
We're just
I'd
having-
rather learn and be open minded.
Yeah, we're just having conversations, sharing our perspectives. We want to hear your guys's too. So, all right, man. Okay, I got you. Fair enough. We got your next song up though, and man, all right. So maybe this can be the other side. I know we got Kiko right here. This is the second one from Morris, man. Shout out Morris. This is La Rock. AHT, is that supposed to be like shit? Like I don't know, bro. But man, let's get right into it. La Rock. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. JX, if you want to get heard next, you can type !priority.
Yeah, they don't see just what I see. I'm a bag, I shot it. I said fuck the chivalry unless you bad, shot it. Wake up morning mystery, I surprised myself. Last time that I checked, we were still rocking at that party then. Yeah, like a life of contradictions. Fuck the politics. Read up in my lap, the seal I peel it. Decorated all this shit, my life, I gotta live it. Call the Mexicans, they pull up on you quick, I'm max a million. Yeah, stuck inside my head, don't know what's going on, going nuts. I see light ahead, fuck this shit, oh yeah, I'm going up. Revolver in my hand, I'm ready, run, damn shot. She see my crib, she gon' dance, she gon' dance. I know I'm not alone, entities, they always catch me. Where we fucking going, we won't need no fucking taxi. I just need some shit that I can't speak of. You do what you do, just don't turn down my speaker.
Setup with a lower setup, I realize you got to use like teeny bit more. Like I go around 7 to 8 on the left side. On the other side, I go around 9 to 10. But with my old setup, I needed like 15, 25.
I go 0, 4.
0, 4. Why don't you use the?
You use the mid-air?
Yeah, you don't like it? I like it personally. I was gonna say
I only use it for the high end, but just a little bit. I'll use the mid-air on the beat, but not my vocals.
Really?
For me, I
like
I treat most songs that like I'll do things differently. Like I'll use like there's some I won't use fresher at all, and there's some where like say like I'll have a good amount on it.
Just don't need it. Some of it's like if you're not like trying to do work a lot around the beat, it's like then it's like fresh air is convenient. But if you could work around the beat, it's like I not even need it. But to just inform you guys what we were talking about, I was saying on this song, the vocal seemed like it was clear, like it was present, but not all the way. And it felt like it was a little bit pressed into the beat. Like the beat was just kind of wrapping around the vocal, kind of wide. You know what I'm saying? It was like wrapped around it. But my solution would just be legit a teeny bit of fresh air. Like it's a free plugin.
So
it's free.
Fresh Air is a free plugin from Slate Digital. They're a great audio company. So many people sleep on these free plugins because they're free. They're like, if they don't cost if they don't cost thousands of dollars, like it must not be It's like no, like Slate Digital, like
Bro,
they're
use
a
it.
It's a legendary plugin.
like they're a great company, and they gave out this plugin. You know what I'm saying?
It's a very strong though. I'm sure you know if you got it, like how strong it is. You feel me? Like I think you get the best effect out of it if you use it like very low settings.
You almost don't want to hear it. Like you want to take it to the point where it's like you
affects
hear it
but
and bring it back.
Yeah, like you'll know if it's not working, but at the same time, if you hear it for long enough, you'll forget it's there. That's more of like the goal with the fresh air. So definitely use it, bro. Like this is a specific song where it's like I could hear the benefit. Just offer it. Like where your vocals sat on the beat is a place where depending on the beat, depending on my preset, whatever I'm rocking, my voice will almost kind of start in that direction of like where I record initially. So I'm like, whenever I need a demo and my vocal is sounding like that, I'll kind of just throw fresh air on so I can at least get the demo out so I can listen to the song back when my vocal is kind of sitting like that. Cause it's like sometimes you just want to hear the shit and you're like, I'm not ready to mix right now, but I need to keep hearing the song, but I don't want to hear it all fucking quiet. That right there, that's like, because I've know my vocal has been there. That's why I'm like, dude, if you even just want to hear it a teeny bit more, throw that on. But for you, it would be beneficial in this situation. Like,
no, it definitely adds that like airiness to like that slight air that I feel like every vocal kind of need. Like it's like an essential thing. And there's other ways to get it, but like fresh air is like they do it well. It's just like I don't know, you kind of just gotta like do it and like
and you gotta know your voice too.
Yeah,
like how much you need. Like we were just talking about it. Like I feel like me and Poetic, we like the mid frequencies. Like our voices, the way we rap or sing, we like it. He likes the higher frequencies. That's preference. You know what I'm saying? Like Kiaa's way could be great. I might have to try it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he tries the fucking mid and he likes it. You never even know. That's the thing about all of this is like you really don't know. You know what I'm saying? It is personal, but I would take the recommendations and at least try it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe try the mid. If you don't like it, go without it. You know what I'm saying? Like do what you got to do, but don't just crank it. You feel me?
Well, and like any plugin or effect or like anything you add to your vocals, it's gonna be completely dependent on the other things that you have on your vocals.
Yeah.
And so like Kiaa's vocal chain probably looks different than JMCL's vocal chain. Like I'm sure they have things that are like similar, but they also have things that are different. And so what Kiaaa uses fresh air for to supplement on his vocal, JMCL might use something else to address, part of that, or Kiaaa might use something else to address part of that. And so it's like take all, like JMCL said, take all of this with a grain of salt. Like use your ears. Like just because someone says it doesn't necessarily mean it's true. Like it might be true in one situation, but in your song, in your situation, it could be something else is needed.
Dude,
so
like that shit could fuck your song up without you knowing.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what is this like hissy
I
noise?
guess
Like
they told me to use it. It's
like,
so much.
they said this is such a great plugin. Like
Yeah.
it's like no, still sometimes like you said, it's still not.
Yeah, I swear.
But yeah, man, thank you, Morsh, for sharing your tracks with us.
Yeah,
those were both unreleased, so whenever you get those out, I know at least the second one made it to the playlist, so just send those through and we'll get you on there.
Yeah, seriously, just DM one of us or the Genius Playhouse account. I'd recommend DMing like Poetic Enterprises or Genius Playhouse. But DM us when you release it. We got you added to the playlist.
And are we maxing out at a certain time or no?
I was gonna say, I think this is gonna be the last time we're adding names to the wheel. Not necessarily everybody who's on the wheel will get played. You know what I'm saying? We said we'd go, maybe 1 to 2 hours. We're at about an hour and a half right now. So, just giving everybody a heads up. Let's see. Man, shout out to all y'all for pulling up, being here, sharing your music, helping artists get heard, discovering new music for your playlist. You know what I'm saying? Finding new people to listen to, new people to work with. Appreciate all y'all for being here. Hey, that's what's up, A-Backs. Have fun with the release. Hey, T-Man, you been MIA for real, bro? How you doing?
What's good, T-Man?
MIA.
All right, man, let's go and get these spins going. Hey, T-Man, you want to get added to that wheel? Last call.
Yeah, last call right now.
Hey, doing good, Taylor. How are you doing, fam? Good to see you.
Hey, what's up, Taylor?
Hey, Dooley. Let's go ahead and get right in here, fam. Go ahead and resubmit that track. Sure. I'm not sure if priority queues came in or anything like that. Hey, I'm glad to hear so. Taylor, you got any fun plans for the weekend? That goes to everybody.
No, only Taylor. Are you doing
Actually,
anything? No,
if you're not Taylor, don't.
Don't want to hear about your weekend.
That's gonna be our second one from Coda, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because Coda was here last time.
So Coda B, go ahead and resubmit. What's the first one? Dooley. That's right.
We got a duel in the house. We got a dually in the house.
Hey, no worries, young Bam.
Nah, not this weekend.
Dooley here. Not this weekend. No worries, G. Sometimes I'm like relax, like rest and relaxation weekends can be nice. You know what I'm saying?
I've been enjoying those, bro. Just trying to get the mind right, get the mental health right, man. So that.
Real talk. I see you, Dooley. Thank you.
If the link said it was unsecure, that's probably your computer, bro. It's just Discord. Like, if your computer don't trust Discord, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Yeah, that's got like
it's just Discord for real. Oh, it's not. I mean, you'd be just like Discord is all.
Did we already spin Stokes?
Yes. I
think
that we
I
doubled
forgot
that
to.
by.
Yeah, I forgot to remove him. That's on me.
I don't think
so,
it.
young Bam. Let's see. Yeah, but no, like that website definitely has like the like SSL like security or whatever like that. So, yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not too sure what to tell you, to be honest.
Hey, what's up, Oxcord? Was that Oxcord? Am I tripping? Yeah, it was Oxcord. Where? Green.
Yeah.
They got me like 30 days.
So I don't know. We had our last call. What do you think? Because I mean, we're still kind of on that wheel spinner, but we did have it. Like, is it too late? Is it just on time?
I don't think it's too late.
Yeah, I'd say since it was within the same 2 minutes, I'd say we're good. But I'd say last call right now.
Final call.
Yeah. Otherwise, Oxcord's last.
By 2:30. If you're not on this list, you're not getting added today.
And that's 3 minutes.
That's 3 minutes for us. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're trying to get on there, get played today. Now's the time. Because not trying to be dicks or anything, but we will close it off just so we can get everyone hurried today.
As many people as we can.
This was a stream that we had to kind of plan last minute because of last night. So we are just trying to kind of finish up what we had going last night. And also we were just showing appreciation to everybody else who saw the notification and joined up or saw our story and joined up. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why we were letting other people submit in the beginning. It's just to show the appreciation for y'all. So I think if no one else, we'll close it after Ox. G's I once on then.
One more. Young Bam.
Yeah, and there's always a chance someone isn't here from that list, so you never know.
Real talk. T-Man.
MI8.
All right, let's see.
Oh, you're all good, Oxford. We appreciate you pulling up regardless.
Real talk. Yeah, we'll get as many people as we can get to here in the next like 30 minutes. Man, let's see it. This Savant. Go ahead and send in your song, fam.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna take a piss.
Sounds good. I'm gonna shuffle as well. And I know we had spun a couple already, so we got Dooley up already. Let's see, who else did we spin?
Dooley, Stag.
Stagzy was an accident. That's
accident.
Right. Or like we had already listened to the song. I didn't remove him. So we'll do another spin now.
Your prayers got answered, Ray.
Man, go ahead and get that song in there. Hey, good looks, whoever said that. Oh, that was Ray too. I know, huh, Osivant? Because if we removed him, it probably would have landed on someone else. That's funny. All right, man. Man, DDX S God, we just closed submissions down, but if you we'll be streaming again next Friday night at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you click follow, hit that bell, you'll get a notification when we go live. All right, I'm gonna spin again. And yo, like we are gonna be moving quick, so if we're not seeing your song within like 5-10 seconds, we'll probably move on to the next person. So please just be ready. Go get your song link, whether it's SoundCloud, Spotify, or YouTube. Get it into that Discord channel submissions tab. Be ready to submit it, because we really want to hear as much music as possible. And if we're waiting too long on submissions, then that slows down the process, and not as many people get heard. So into that submissions tab on Discord, ABAX.
ABAX man, not woman. ABAX man.
Even better, Dooley. All right, y'all. Ray and ABAX, y'all have until these two songs are finished. If your songs aren't in there by then, we're gonna go ahead and move on. Like JMCL said, that's not us trying to be a dick. It's all love to y'all, but we do want to get as many people heard as possible.
Hey, no worries, Taylor. Appreciate you letting us know.
No, real talk. We appreciate you, Spam. Hope you have a great night. Yes, we did.
Okay.
Real quick. We appreciate you, Taylor. Have a great rest of your day. And this right here, this is gonna be Dooley, The Flame. Man, this is the Pink House live performance. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
No way. Love a good live performance.
I got the flame in my soul, won't let it burn out. Give this beat a fucking ball, no matter how it turn out. Get the check, run it up, no matter how much money, it's a big amount, Hey, I ain't Usher, but you know I gon' let it burn. I get flustered, which way ever that you turn. Baby, come and sit your fine ass down. You know that I ain't playing around. I'm ballin' all these niggas, but I ain't out of bounds. But I see you watching me from the crowd. You be showing hella love even when I'm out of town. Even when it's in the air, baby, hold me to the ground. Now I keep the light, yes you know I gotta spark it up. And shorty she wanna park it up. Now don't start all that bullshit, don't you start it up. Cause if you bet against me, I'ma tell you fork it up. Now let a young nigga show you how he living good. Tell your nigga how he turned up and got about the hood. Have to make a profit off a little bitty ass jug. But this jug was good, please don't be misunderstood. Now I have to keep it on my head, no I can't force. Had to break some habits, had to go in and had to force quit. You gotta sit on some things, no you can't force shit. You know you getting money when you get them endorsements. I got the flame in my soul, I won't let it burn out. It must be a fucking ball, no matter how it turn out. Get the check, run it up, no matter how much money, it's a big amount. I'm talking to myself like how the fuck I'ma prove. I gotta keep hold of my stuff, no I can't lose shit. I can't tell you shit, cause I know you got fucking loose lips. I've been in my head trying to get these fucking blue strips. Now that I went through it all, it's a lesson. They tell me how I get this back, it's my profession. Yeah, I'm an inspiration to the young. I'm an inspiration to a fucking thug. I got the flame in my soul, I can't let it burn out. It must be a fucking ball, no matter how it turn out. Keep the check, run it up. No matter how much money, it's a big amount. I'ma get them racks. Run it up. I'ma spend it.
That is so fire.
I was gonna say that, but yeah.
I'm inspiring who I am. Yeah.
It's like, yep, it's out shot. People in the back are like, yep, they're filming.
Time to get it moving.
Jared, put your sunglasses on. They're filming. Let them see us. They're not recording us. I know the type of people. Bro, the video is hard, bro. Like, I love a good like live performance video like that, and I don't know if the Pink House does this, but I think that's a cool theme that like they'll invite people to perform in front of the pink wall. Like, if that's like their thing, like that's so hard. And it's cool as fuck to be a part of that. It's like South by Southwest. Maybe this was in Texas or something. I'm not sure where this is at, but it could be Texas type shit. But bro, like that shit's a cool video. And I think like I do agree with Axeman is like the mix wasn't like on point. It was weird seeing like a really nice microphone, but then the mix being a little less. But honestly, I think like your energy and your vibe and just the visual representation does make up for it. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, it's like you could hear the mix was a little bit off, but it didn't make me not enjoy the song. And I think that's like an important thing when having videos like that, because music at the end of the day, it is like entertainment. You feel me? Like people are listening to your songs for entertainment. They enjoy it, how it makes them feel, because that's entertainment. You feel me? They're just consuming something. So having a good video is like a perfect way to make up for a song that you really like, that maybe you're not as confident on the mix. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're not as confident on how it sounds, like, but you still really love the song. This is like a perfect way to handle it. You know what I'm saying? Like, do a quick video like this, make the best out of it. Do what you can. You know what I'm saying? I would recommend as you keep going on, just cleaning that background noise out of the mix. You know what I mean? Getting kind of those harsh frequencies, or record. It did seem like your mouth was moving around and you're recording, like certain bars would come in almost different directions on the mic. Not like that, but it's like the mics are kind of directional in a sense. Like if you're moving to the right, the vocal is being recorded different, like a different way than you recording straight to the middle. And little things like that you can almost kind of like pick out with the mix being kind of like lower end. It's like I could hear the vocal came in differently on this bar versus the bar before. It seemed like it was very straight on. You know what I mean? And just little things like that. You know what I'm saying? So I would say just kind of focusing on those basics, like getting a very, very solid recording. Okay, if you're not sure on mixing, mastering, hit up a homie, watch some YouTube, see what you can learn about it to at least start. You know what I'm saying? Learn those little basics and keep moving from there. Because clearly you got a vision, you got a plan. I just think if you want the whole world to feel it, you know what I mean? You got to keep upping the quality of it, you know what I mean, as you go. But shouts out you, man. Appreciate you pulling up. You're making moves out here, bro. Good to see you with the video. Keep doing your thing, man.
Yeah, bro. I think we're right on with that. Everything from the recording piece to the mixing, all of it, like you said, like but I also just want to add on, and like you said, going out to like getting these videos and like getting like ways to promote your music and package your music. Like if like when you go to McDonald's, you know what I'm saying, it's not like they just like hand you a burger, like they're gonna package it up in like a box. Like they're not just gonna hand you a handful of fries. Like they got a little container, you know what I'm saying? They make it presentable. Doing stuff like this with your music's the same way, just making it presentable, packaging it up for the listener, you know what I'm saying? And then like JMCL said, just taking everything on the mix and like in the recording like everything to the next level as you go. Like I love people sharing their journey as they go.
Yeah, because it's really hard to start mixing.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
The hardest part is starting it. So.
And like you said, like don't be afraid to I don't know if this was a invitational opportunity, if paid for a slot, anything like that. Don't be afraid to invest in, like, sometimes artists can be afraid to like go pay the top of the line engineers or go pay the top, like pay for the best studios. And when you have stuff like this at your disposal to be able to market it, don't be afraid to go in on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Like if you got to make that investment into the audio, into the product, it'll be able to make it more marketable on the back end. So but no, man, we appreciate you for sharing your music, Dooley. Keep doing your thing, keep leveling up. Always good to hear some new Dooley.
Yeah, man, Plug is making a comeback, bro. Feel me? Like we're hearing so
real
much
talk.
Like not even Plug and B, just like Plug,
like you said, like
regular
2015 Plug. Like
yeah, I'm seeing it more and more. So like now's the time to like do big shit for it and like make visuals for it. You feel me?
Agreed.
Because I really think it's making a comeback, bro. Feel me?
You do hear, especially from the stream, it's like a good example of what a lot of like underground listeners, underground artists are fucking with. So I see that a lot of people are coming back to these type beats. It is interesting. It is interesting. And I helped raise some of this.
So we got Ray. You won up first. This is Up to the Party. Now let's go ahead and get right into this.
Up to the party. Is he walking up to the party or is he up for
Live the party, you know I get with it, you know I'm still working a 9 to 5. Smoking this weed, you know this gas, you know I'm a higher than other guys. Talking about we're gonna make this fun. 2 twin glass and a whole lot of guns. If you're on your knees, and I'm praying like a nun. Better with the tip in your arms, I run. You already know she pray for her sin. She comes to the party, can't let her in. You know I'm a pepper, like Kingpin. We can be cool just as friends. Like projects when crossing the end. That's my boy, that's my twin. Touch your love and get a wolf spin. Let's test your love, keep it real, let's keep it a plug. I keep it real around me. I fucking your hoe while she down me. I'm acting like nobody's around me. I'm fucking your hoe while you down me. And she dancing, you know she got moves. And she taking this dick in the room. At the party, you know I get with it, you know I'm still working a 9 to 5. Smoking this weed, you know this gas, you know I'm a higher than other guys. If I'm going, we're gonna make this fun. 2 twin glass and a whole lot of guns. If you're on your knees, and I'm praying like a nun. Better with the tip in your arms, I run.
Man, I see you switch sides, Ray. You're talking. I remember we talked on the phone a little while ago. You're like, bro, fuck these dudes with the guns, fuck them. Now he's like 2 twin Glocks. Switch sides. Operation switch sides on him. Nah, I'm playing with you, bro. But it's crazy to see the evolution, bro. Like, just remember the other beats you're hitting, the other styles. Like, it is interesting to watch. Like, and I remember one of your main things before was like delivery, kind of the timing of the bars, how they were recorded. And in that manner, it seems like you've totally like switched up of like what your mentality is recording. Like, you know what I'm saying? He said you can't beat him, Jordan. That's funny as fuck. Nah, I feel you, bro. But like, I wasn't saying that in no way. Of like, I just thought it was funny. Like we were talking about, you're like, bro, it's about to fight this guy. He's pulling out a fucking AR. I was like, dude, yeah, like it's tough out here, man. Like you're the AR guy or you're not. You know what I mean? Like we were talking about that shit. It was so funny, but nah, right? Like.
That was the best response to it too. Can't beat him, Jordan.
Yeah, just straight up. He's like, yep. He's like, I get it now. He's like,
I own it. Like,
she just got one. Like, I'm now officially a part of the club.
He's like, I own the Switch. Like,
yeah. He's like, I'm Switch too. I just got it. Like,
nah, but
oh my god, I shout that right though, man. Like, just improvement, bro. Like, you're making so many improvements.
Nah, bro. Like you said, it
was short.
I love seeing the evolution, you know what I'm saying? Like being able to use your music. Like the cool thing is often you can use the music to get out of some of that stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
And taking the steps that you need to in that music to put it at that level, you know what I'm saying? Like getting your music up on all platforms. Like JMCL said, the delivery, bro, like I don't know the best way to put it, but it's like there's a certain like focus. There's a certain like direction in the delivery now that wasn't quite there before, right? We can see you learning, we can see you putting in the work, and that doesn't just happen like, oh, like let me like think about like no, it's practice, it's putting in the reps, you know what I'm saying? So just shout out to you, bro. Again, the cover art, like I like the black and white with like the red sticking out. I'm not sure if that was like the total like what you're going for or not.
Did you take this picture? Because if so, litty night, you know what I'm saying? Turn up.
But yeah, man, so appreciate you for sharing, fam, and don't like have your fun, you know what I'm saying, but don't give up this music shit, you know what I'm saying? Stay focused.
Yeah, for real. And one thing I would say though, also just for another like improvement basis, is your punch-ins. So your punch-ins, you've definitely fixed the timing, but there is bars where it's like you could tell your mouth was either closer than it was or it was further away. Like some of them you were leaning in and it was like jump to the party, you know what I'm saying? The big jump, the big peak, but some of them you were like, jump to the party, you know what I'm saying? It's more direct, like, you know what I'm saying? Just keeping the consistency of where you record from so that the bars that you recorded louder or quieter don't have this kind of like off-putting extra noise, because some of that's having the gain up too high. You have the gain up too high, you start moving around, you start hearing all the noises. And if you are going to have it up that high, you do have to be pretty consistent of like, where are you aiming your mouth when you're recording? You know what I'm saying? It is a big thing. Like I struggle with it sometimes. But I would say that was my main point for this song. Is just there's a few bars that seemed like you were either a little too close or you were a little too far away, and it kind of gave off of an extra frequency got brought out that didn't need to be. But that was my only improvement. Otherwise, keep going, bro.
No, real talk.
Hey,
man, we appreciate you for
Mafia.
sharing that. Ray's got
Shout
a new
out
song coming out on the 8th. Y'all look out.
Shout out Jack Off Mafia, bro. First time chatter. Good, bro.
Jack Off. What's up, fam?
I was like, where you guys even seeing that? Like, that's how I read that name at first.
Nair hair video. So, Mr. Jackoff. Oh,
that video. Like, one of my friends sent it to me. It's like really bad.
I was just gonna tell him. I was gonna say we already had closed submissions. I was gonna say Mr. Jackoff.
No, that's not like a. That's not a.
That's a song that shouldn't be played.
That's
on
not
streaming.
a song. It's like a. It's like a gay video.
Huh?
Like, don't play it.
Yeah.
like
you've watched it?
My friend sent it to me. It was this dude doing like a name.
You did Al Savant. Thank you for getting.
Really? And they can show that on YouTube?
Do you want to see it?
No, I don't want to see it. But like, what the
Look,
fuck?
yeah, Coochie Lovers.
We're gonna go ahead and get into Al Savant's song real quick,
yeah,
man.
Fuck you.
This is what I didn't do. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Try to set us up.
Appreciate you, Al Savant, for speaking up.
It's art.
Oh my God, have you seen her? Cause I've been falling with no breather, no time off, ain't sleeping, I ain't cold back. The silence bears true fear, oh dear, I've lost my peace and the feeling of my tears. Where I'm gon' go, ain't none of them fake hoes, that fake love. Will you be there, will you be there? I need a change leaving, You never matter, all-time low. Where we gon' go? Did I give up all about myself? Ever since I was young, when did I lose it all? Promise that I try to change, so I'll keep abiding my time. I'm abiding my time. I'm biting. Where my God is, have you seen her? Cause I've been falling with no breather, no time off, ain't sleeping, I ain't cold back.
Damn, pretty ass vocals.
Man, Al Savant, what I didn't do. Man, that's the official visualizer out on YouTube now.
He could sing.
Yeah, bro. You got a really nice voice.
Real talk.
And it's like a soft touch too. I feel like that's what is like really like likable about this song is it's very soft spoken. Like it's very like just lightly brushed, you know what I mean? But the vocal is so clear and so smooth. Like it really is just like the ability of like being able to sing or not. Like that's literally like the pure shine in the song is like he can really sing, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't seem overdone with like auto tune or you know what I mean? It's like there could be auto tune on there, but it's used in that way where it's like only supporting the vocal, you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't even notice it. I would say just W song. I really hope you shot this video yourself because I really liked it, bro. Like it did look personal, but if you just found this as stock footage and you're able to put this together, good fucking shit, dude. Because like that was kind of impressive if that's stock footage because it did look weirdly like personal. Like the footstep walking parts was like, dude, you got out of the car and filmed that shit. Hell yeah, he did shoot himself. That's fire, bro. I might have to ask you like how you edited this or shot it or like what camera you used because this is fire, bro. I can't even lie. Like there's so much cool shit you could do out of this visual and like you know what I mean. Like using this moving forward on other projects. Like there's just so much potential. You didn't edit it. You just had a camera, huh? Damn. But, hey, shout out Solus, bro. I like it, bro. You could really sing. The song was really good. The video is appeasing. You know what I'm saying? I just want more people to hear something like this. Yeah, I just want people to hear it. For real.
No, I'm with you. Like my favorite part was just like you said, like that like light vocal, like soft vocal. You know what I'm saying? Like it gave me that like Frank Ocean, like
yeah,
like just like in the back. Yeah, like you could just play that
like Miguel too, bro.
Okay, yeah.
Like Miguel got a similar like delivery.
Same with like Brent Fires.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And that's like, I like to call it background music because it's like I don't know any like better like music to have. Like that shit can like fit so many vibes.
Something that's
like,
not gonna distract you too.
Well, and you can move between different things like really easily.
Yeah, while still
like,
enjoying the music and feeling like the heartfeltness of it.
Exactly.
It's more just like not thinking about the words, but like just feeling the song.
And it's not like some music's like I gotta go like be at the gym or like
you want to be a certain
I gotta
place
hit drill. Like
like car or it's hit the drill or this one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can
like
do
you
either
said,
way.
let's
Like.
drill to this.
But no, man. Appreciate you for sharing that one off, Savant, for real.
Yeah, man, that's a great song, honestly, bro. You got a lot of talent. Like I swear, man, you got a lot of talent, bro. What didn't I do? What does it say? Hold on.
What?
It's almost a trap. Like so, the rest you said they have done it.
It's like you have, yeah. It's like
you're up into this stuff.
He just put the yes, so you know which one is which.
No,
I know. I appreciate the yes, no in front. Like that would I would have known.
Oh, I don't even know what to say about that.
There was that one poll where I was like, I don't know what just won. Like, like I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's some crazy cum shit.
Yeah. Man, shout out Coochie Lover for helping us out with them polls,
Oh my
man.
God.
This track right here we got coming up. This is Blank by ABAX, man. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it. Shout out ABAX.
Oxcore said, yeah, that last one, dope.
JP.
A lot of checks coming and I know that. Drinking all this money till I go blank. She been calling on my phone, I know that. I done fell in love with money and I know that. Come on home. You can come and get it all, get it all. Don't take no pictures, take it off, take it off. She moving crazy and she hot. Bitter lips and that super sauce, she jumping on it. Told me that she thinks she fell in love. I'm about it, but when we done, better back it up. I got too much money on my mind to be cuffing them hoes. I got many girls, you is just one of the hoes. He gon' drown in that water, I'ma swim to the show. Got this gold chain swinging cause she digging for gold. All I want is pain, power, and I reach for my goals. I'm a F-150, he can't even carry no load. I've been running to the bag, I'ma run to the top. Bitch, he's keeping on some wares, I could get up my cars. Told her pull up in that Prada just to rip it apart. He be hating on my name, but his bitch is with us. How he spent like 4 rest, but she ain't giving him time. Laughing at his face while I'm filling up her gut. I got too much money on my mind to be comfortable. I got many girls, you is one of my hoes. She gon' drown in that water, I'ma swim to the shore. Got this gold chain swinging cause she digging for gold. Cause she digging for gold. A lot of checks coming and I know that. Drinking all this money till I go blank. She been calling on my phone, I know that. I done fell in love with money and I know that. I got big dreams, I ain't never settle for less. If she come over, only thing that she want is the sex. If I tell her she gon' cook for me and clean up the mess, she gon' keep the ball and she gon' really ride to the death. She kinda crazy, but I'm really on to the next. And the next one coming in more harder than that. I just got a chopper and I'm really on with a back. And they talking on my name when I do not just say what I'm saying, what I mean, what I did, what I had done. And they talking on my motherfucking bands, huh? I be running on your bitch, she throw tantrums. I be running in that bag, I got gas, huh? She be talking on my name, she backed up. Why she talking on my name like she backed up? Got a pussy so wet, but she sagged up. Got her sucking on my name, she ain't back up. Yeah, why she backed up? Shawty acting crazy, man, she sagged up. She be running with new fingers and she backed up. And she wrapped around my finger and she sagged up. She got bags, huh? Running on the check, let me back up. Let me back up. Drinking all this money till I...
What up, Punk Enjoyer and Lexicon of Music? Man, welcome to the stream. This track right here, this is Blank by ABAX, man. Produced by JP Beats. Appreciate you for sharing, fam.
Sorry.
I saw Oxcord was like, yeah, man, the flow's dope. It's got a unique sound. Oh, one sec, I got a burp.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, y'all. I don't want to burp right on the mic. Yeah, and like I agree with Oxford. You know, got a unique sound for sure. Like I like the way he had his voice. It sounded so personally. I would have liked it a little bit more present. It sounded like there was a lot of reverb on it, which again that was part of the element of what I liked. But I think maybe turning down the pre-delay a little bit so that you can keep some of that tail. And there's even ways you could like sidechain reverb, and there's a lot of really cool stuff you could do with it. But to keep some of that, and Travis does a great job with this, but you can have some presence in the voice with a big tail on the back end. And I think that kind of sound would, and not, you know, I'm not saying the exact Travis sound, but some of that more presence with more of a tail sound, I think that would help just like your voice cut through the mix a little bit more. And so instead of kind of feeling like behind the beat, feeling like either like right in front of the beat or like on the beat. So yeah, that was my like biggest like takeaway from it. But yeah, I like the track, and yeah, the flows was probably my favorite part. But
I agree. It's like I see the vision for the song. It just doesn't seem like the mix and kind of all the main dynamics are hitting from it. Like the song itself, you have good vocals, you know, they're decent recordings. It just seems like after the recordings, they didn't get as pushed as far as they could be. You know what I'm saying? Like in the EQ, you can hear kind of the rough frequencies in certain parts that haven't been adjusted. On the compression, it doesn't feel like it's compressed too much. You know what I mean? It feels like it's just kind of raw, and it doesn't even push off the beat too much. You know what I mean? It feels like it's very sunken in. And so I feel like just going back to kind of just the basic ones, and even if it's asking tips from other people, watching YouTube, say you have a friend who makes music, like, hey bro, would you explain to me just like kind of what the EQ is? Like, what am I dragging right now? Like, what does this do? You know what I'm saying? If you're unsure. And yeah, if you're recording on the phone, man, BandLabs is probably what you're using, I'd assume. But there's a lot of people on the internet who are actually really for BandLabs, and they do presets, they do mixing tips, they do techniques for BandLabs, because BandLabs has specific stuff. You know what I'm saying? BandLabs has their own program. So if you're working on BandLabs, I would recommend just kind of looking into YouTube. Look at people that are creating really nice sounds off BandLabs. There's people on TikTok who be like, hey, I just made this song off of Apple headphones. Here's how I did it. You know what I'm saying? People like that are showing you like it's not impossible to get the quality out of not having the right stuff. And I know you're getting a studio this month, so totally, you know what I'm saying? But at least do what you can and try to learn the basics until that point when you get your studio. I think it's going to be more wise to kind of get the knowledge early and start learning now, so that when you get your setup, you're able to move into you can start recording a lot quicker, because it is a crazy difference when you get this full studio setup and you get that new DAW on there. All the programs are different, all the buttons are different. You know what I'm saying? It's better to do your research ahead of time, start getting into it, so when you do hop in the stew, it's a lot more seamless. That would be my advice, though.
Hell yeah. And just quick to what I said, seeing that you record on your phone, probably some of what I said was like some room noise too, just from, you know, the type of microphones and recording on the phone and stuff. So take what I said with a grain of salt. You know, I'm not saying don't apply what I said, but also like some of that sound is probably from the background noise of the room.
Yeah,
which you can take out through EQs
and like I'm saying, like I know you're saying that's kind of the max of where you're at, but like I know a couple of people who like make TikToks video, and they're like, hey guys, I know a lot of you guys record for free on Apple headphones just like me. Here's how I create a professional sound out of this. You know what I mean? You do kind of have to draw inspiration and take tips from people like that. Because at first, when I had my setup, like my old one, I had the old AT20 microphone. I was like, dude, this is fucking dog shit. Like, I can't make good music off this, my friend. Like, Kai is about to get a Neumann. Poetic's got a Shure. Like, what am I doing? I can't make good music. And then it took me realizing, like, oh, fuck, I just need to try harder and mix a little bit better, take other people's advice, and, you know what I mean? Kind of learn it myself. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't say give up on your own, like, ability of how far you can go. You know what I'm saying? It's not, like, the wisest thing. You can always go further. You feel me? You can always go further. And I need to tell myself that too with my mixes. You feel me?
I feel you, bro. Hey, what up, Kiaaa Beep? Good to see you, fam. Welcome to the stream.
What's good?
We're about to get our final wheel spinner going for the day. For this live stream, gonna get our last song playing. So shout out to everybody who's been here sharing music. Pulled up last night to the start of the stream. Let's go and get right into this. Got Vigilante. You still here, fam? Drop a chat.
Do we got a vigilante in the chat?
Let's go.
We got a let's go in the chat. Let's get it.
See that. He's quick there with it. Yeah, y'all. This track right here. Woof, we're gonna get some wakey to take us out for the rest of the day. Enjoy our night, man. This right here, Wakey by Vigilante. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Vibes, bro. You always come through. Classic Vigilante sound, man. It's what I needed for my day to get officially awoke. So I mean, now after hearing that, I'd say I'm wakey.
Wakey for the rest of the day.
Yeah, on God, bro. I needed it. Start out the day right. Nah, but on some real shit, bro. We appreciate you, Vigilante. Always pulling up, man. Showing support, man. Showing support to other artists, as well as giving like actual criticism to other artists. You know what I'm saying? Versus like trying to help them and not just like shitting on them. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you, gang. Always, bro. And it's always a pleasure to listen to your music and have a fun time listening to it with you, bro. Like real shit.
Nah, man, real talk.
For real, he puts care into it. Yeah. You feel me?
Like, yeah, he's actually down for this shit. You know what I mean?
He's down. Every song like a. You know what I mean? Like every song, like he looks into the ad libs. He won't just like mix them like the same way every single song. You feel me? Like he looks for a new effects he can put on. You know what I mean? He just puts the care into his music. So
wow, like maintaining good sound and being like, you know what I mean, making good shit.
Yeah. Man, real talk. 100% Oxcord.
Yes, sir.
Man, I know, T, man. This one's tough, fam. This one's gonna be a little shorter. Hey, what do y'all think about these Saturday like weekend type streams? Like, is that something y'all want to see more of? More streams outside the Friday night lives, or I don't know where you got at. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys like that like community reunion once a week? Like, I don't know, man. It's definitely a lot of fun stuff coming to these streams. So yeah, man. Shout out to you, Vigilante. Yeah, man. I love that, bro. Putting into the work, like getting your music to that point, and then figuring out the marketing, bro. That's the next level.
It's a whole nother game
the business, the market, like it's the music's the first piece, but it's the music business. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get good on both ends.
Exactly.
But yeah, man. All right, I see you, Vigilante. But man, we appreciate y'all for real. Yeah, Oxcord is plenty of great artists. This way I will say it is, it's plenty of great artists who are still undiscovered, and it's plenty of, mainstream artists who, in my opinion, aren't, the top, like they're not necessarily up there for their talent. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
And is the difference is marketing. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's who you know, connection stuff, but at the end of the day, it comes down to marketing. Like just because a billionaire or whatever, like you still have to get other people to fuck with you. You might have some extra resources or connections that other people might not have, but it's not just because one person likes you. You know what I'm saying? You still have to do the marketing. You still have to do the branding. You still have to do the other piece of it. So yeah, man.
That's why getting a team together is important, bro. Like you're saying, it's hard doing everything solo by yourself. You feel me? And that's why us, like, we enjoy working together because it's like we all make music, but it's also like the stream and stuff like that is a cool way for us three as artists to come together and collaborate on something like outside of music. Well, it's music related, but it's outside of our shit that's like can help us grow. You feel me? That's like one of the main reasons. Like we all want to promote too. We all want to get bigger. You know what I'm saying, Vigilante? Get yourself a team around you, man. And if you don't know where to go, you know what I'm saying? We're in Colorado. You could always, you know what I mean? We got you.
Reach
bro.
out, fam.
Exactly, bro. We fuck with you, but we're trying to grow, man. We're pretty focused, but so we're just staying to our shit right now. But you know what I'm saying? Especially when someone's in the state, you know what I'm saying? Hit us up if you ever need some help.
And nah, bro, I know you said like you're the only one that can make shit perfectly, bro. It starts off that way, it's like when you're first like training someone or hiring someone, like oftentimes maybe you do have a little bit more, in the skill set than they do. But it's also if you're giving 100% to that, you can't give 100% to something else. And if you're giving, 10, like if you have 100% to give and you have to put 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, even if you start off better than somebody, if they can give it 100% and you can only give it 10, over time they're going to surpass you. You know what I'm saying? So find those people that you want to build with and make those connections, you know what I'm saying? But No, I feel you, bro. And it's learning how to communicate our vision as artists and producers and creatives 100%, bro.
It's hard to sometimes to make it make sense to other
Definitely,
people,
definitely.
right? It's one of the hardest parts with music is like, how do I make this vision make sense to someone else? That's why people don't like going to engineers. It's like a stigma rappers have about working with engineers they don't know. It's like, how do I explain this to them? Like, my guy knows. Like, I don't know. Like, that's people, yeah.
Why having like, I tell engineers all the time, charge your worth. Artists are undercutting themselves. Engineers are undercutting themselves. Producers are undercutting. Like, the music scene, there's not enough money getting passed around right now. Everybody needs to be willing to charge their worth. And
the more money in the game, the more spread out. But especially at this level, the money's slimmer. So it's like wise to work with the people where the money's around.
And not just money, but where can we exchange talent?
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
What I'm saying?
Like services.
Exactly. Like, if you're an artist, like if you say a studio's name in your song, that could be very good promotion for that studio, you know what I'm saying? And they might be willing to, do mixing or different things like that in exchange for and again, like as you build your audience and stuff like that, you get more leverage. Like, man, this is a whole nother conversation, a whole nother live stream we could go into.
Man, we could go on this.
And I mean, if there's enough like demand in the community for it, you know what I'm saying? We can't have another like live stream talking about like, the other, like we do have live streams talking about like creativity and stuff like that. We could, whether it's conversations like in the Discord or live streams, we can have different stuff like that too. Like JMCL said, his podcast, his interviews coming. So, man, we appreciate y'all for being a part of this. We hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend.
Yes, sir.
My name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we will see you all at the next perfect time. Much love, everybody.
Yeah, dude.